I'ma get it. You know I be on a what?
Welcome back to the Kolosseum, presented by pixelpro.io. Empower the creators.
Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on a what? Yeah, it's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving this to all, you steer clear. Never be.
What's going on, everyone, and welcome back to our unofficial coverage of the Mortal Kombat Pro Competition North America East and West, here from us at the Kolosseum. I'm your host, mistaaquaman, and I'm joined by the one and only Tento to bring you this unofficial action. It was an honor to bring you it last week here on a beautiful Sunday. We get to do so again here with two more regions, two more top 8 brackets to bring you guys, and it's getting awful crazy out there as some of these names that we're about to show you on this first bracket. I've been doing this professionally and non-professionally for almost 2,700 years. Okay, I'm almost as old as the Sphinx. That's how long we've been doing this, and I don't recognize one of the names in the Tento here tonight, Tento. It's pretty exciting. There's also some usual faces here. They're battling for top 4. Top 4 is all that is at stake here because that is how you get into the regional finals. There's only 2 qualifiers. Last week, 1 went down. 4 players were set. This week, 4 more players will be set. Next week, the regional finale will go down. That's what's at stake here. Pretty much nothing else. No money, no seeds, no points, just a spot in the regional finale. Welcome, everyone. Hope that was a good breakdown of what you're about to witness, because it's about to get crazy here on the Kolosseum. Welcome.
It's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time indeed. If you guys do not know, those 4 players from last week was Ninja for the east side of things. Ninja Killer, Unjust, Tweety, and I missed one more name.
Lions, Tigers, and
Jonathan
Bears, oh
Rashid.
my.
No. Jonathan was on the West Coast. That means East Coast was.
Who was
I'm missing the name. I'm drawing a blank.
Who was it?
What
Chat?
y'all doing? Stop my head.
Anyone?
Ah,
Elcucuy dropping it. It's Big Pure.
pure
Getting that sports
FGC.
fun on the east side. Really big stuff. And then on the west side of things.
Go.
What?
Oh,
What?
thank you, Netherrealm.
Whoa!
Holy crap.
Netherrealm's already
Absolute
here with
cinema.
us. And if any of you guys have any recommendations for buffs or nerfs, you can at Netherrealm in the chat at any time. And that is Ed Boon directly behind the account, and he will respond directly to you. I guarantee it. And please do so to boost our algorithm. I'm kidding. That is not, guys.
He said, no. Hey, that's
I sent the army.
the way they screamed no. It was like how as Steve Carell, so you know, in The Office. No.
Oh God, no.
Bro, this man Elcucuy sent me an invite back so fast. I was happy because I didn't realize my big toe hit my circle button on my PS5. I was on the floor, and I backed out the lobby backs.
Not the 10th toe.
Literally, it was my big toe. Appreciate all you guys for coming in. If you guys do not know, me and Aquaman are actually doing a stream together right now. So if you guys wonder what's going on, the weird things in the chat, both of our chats are combined. You can watch via my channel or Aqua's channel to keep up with the action that's going on right now.
Welcome, everyone. Hope you guys are enjoying no matter where you're watching, no matter when you are watching either, because this is in the future as well on YouTube. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, love you guys. Like and subscribe to the video if you like what you see. Or if you want to complain about T1000, like I'm probably going to after tonight's show. So welcome, everyone. Sit back. It's about to get crazy in here. And speaking of, there's a storyline I want to talk about on the east side of things that's going down, and we might get to it in the loser's side eventually. But let's take a look at our winner's side. Top 8, ladies and gentlemen. We've talked about this bracket enough. Let's take a look at where we're currently sitting. Winner's top 8 has been set. Big Bandinos versus Elcucuy, our first match tonight on the other side. And here's the name that, like I said, I've been doing this for a long time, and I do not recognize this person at all. His name is Sunio. Who the fuck is Sunio? I mean, just kidding.
Man.
This is a player who is not on my radar and has been, utterly...
Well, let me elaborate for you for the really quick one time, Aqua. Posh is one of those players that I saw firsthand with the Ghostface, did insane work when they first started playing, and then actually... I know them now for a little bit more of their katana. I don't know if they have Sindel on the side, but you usually know how those Adenians work. And I mean, that is derogatory because I'm an Adenian myself. Please, they always work with, if they have a katana, then they sure as hell usually have a Sindel or a Melina in the back pocket. But yes, Posh made their way too with a couple of 3-2s against Busman, Hayate, and there was one more person I forgot, but Posh run was actually insane, and they're one more game away. If they basically for these top side matches right here, guys, if for these players, if they just one win away for getting to the regional finale. Remember, guys, you just need top 4. If you make it to winners finals, you're in the finale. It's crazy.
To return for a second more, I need to check something on the back end real quick.
Oh, no problem at all. All right, guys. Remember, also, if you guys do not know it, right after this, we're going over to the west side of the bracket. So if you just get quiet anytime during the broadcast, don't worry, we got you guys covered. We're just making sure that everything on the west coast side of things is going to be actually going smoothly because, like I said, guys, after we are done with East, we are immediately going into the west coast top 8. So we're in for a very long time and a good time indeed. So make sure you guys sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We're going to get those players in the lobby. We're going to have a good time. And it's going to be a long time of MK action. Hope you guys are enjoying it. And like we said, a reminder. Oh yeah, we're gonna get this first match started. Remember, all regional finals are pretty much going to be done by next week, guys. So the regional finals, we'll find out who are people that's gonna be landing in the final combat immediately gonna happen. But Elcucuy, wait a second, immediately to the Homelander. Hold on, I wasn't aware.
Magic is superior to your powers. Abracadabra. Poof. You're dead.
What's going on, everybody in the chat? Hope you guys are staying safe. Remember, me and Aqua combine chats for the time being to make sure you guys can all talk amongst each other as we watch this good old MK action. This is NA East number 2. We're going to see who's the top 4 contestants that's going to be in that regional final, starting off with Bandinos versus Elcucuy. We got laser beams, we got water. Oh, we also got a punish. My goodness, don't do that laser too close, bucko. Instant break. More laser. Oh my goodness. And he had enough time to back up and still confirm? Yo, Farrah. What an asshole. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Bando. Not letting this man get away for free. Full charge. So you know what this means. There's a swirly action coming. The throw. Oh, this is a full combo. Janet. Sets up again, because why not? Another one. 140. He has 8 health left. What you gonna do with it? 18. Nice flawless block, Elcucuy. What a nerd. Make him spend it. Break that away. Oh my god. Punish afterwards. Just a quick down one. Beautiful stuff right there from Bando. Staying composed.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, try to go for overhead. Not going to work out too well for him. Another one. What's the point? Oh, wrong line. My fault. Oh, with Panish, but he didn't confirm anything off the 4-4. What are you doing, man? Nice falls blocking once again. You know, the lasers is always on point. Spinning the extra bar just for a little bit more damage is Elcucuy. And gets shimmied this Bando. Elcucuy lucky didn't believe in overhead, but this time around should be. Unless. Nah, I don't believe. Oh, whoa. Hey, stop whipping like that, man. It's gonna cost you with your life maybe one day. Nice duck on the throw. You're not gonna grip me today, says the milkman.
Oh, I came back right in time for a round 1 apiece here. In this first one, we got Rain trying to, dilute this man's milk just a little bit. We're gonna turn it from 2% milk down to 1% tonight. Can you get the back throw? He's gonna get Janet in time.
Why is there no such thing as 5% milk? Where's 20% milk? All right.
Oh, man, you might be right.
What's 2% reduced fat to me?
What does 20% milk do, dude? That sounds powerful.
Man,
How much protein's in that?
you know I can only imagine. It's gonna pack a punch indeed. No zombies.
Big back 3 gets the full water beam 2. Gonna set up the whirly setup and a full delay from Elcucuy. Avoids that tricky to block situation that has a low sitting on the ground. Rain's a mix-up character himself.
He's dead. He's dead.
Breaker gonna mean absolutely nothing into the Janet. Unbelievable.
Beautiful stuff right there.
Of unbreakable and unbelievable mechanic usages by Bandinos right there, ladies and gentlemen. Down to 2 bars, canceling it, and gets guaranteed damage afterwards. Truly a game changer. Also, one of the best looking down 2s in the game, a whack of the staff. Gandalf's his ass. I told you to take the wizard's staff. Here it comes.
Oh, Jesus. Beautiful stuff all around. Okay, that's what start what I like to see.
And the thing about these first two matches that we're going to see tonight, losers is going to take some time because we got a little bit of a journey in Odyssey down there, as it were. But here in winners, these first two matches are for guaranteed spots in the regional finals, which is a guaranteed chance at final combat. So if you win here, you're good.
That's a huge weight off your shoulders, too.
It's a much bigger cushion than we're used to in a normal bracket. Farah getting back three washed off the screen. In the corner, another setup. Pull delay again. There's the adaptation.
Full combo from this 2-3, says Janet. Oh, drops the super kick, though. Doesn't get shimmy. Luckily, it's Elcucuy. Goes for full string. Patience on display. Oh, my goodness. Didn't believe it. Goes for another throw. Guess what this means? Janet, come through. Help me out here. Thanks. Delays with the low. Not gonna get a punish, but gets a shimmy instead. My goodness, Elcucuy's gonna submit that round, and Bandinos with the rain, looking real strong.
Round 2. Fight.
Halfway there right now. Get around on the board, gets back three, interruption. It's gonna be a battle of those two buttons when it comes to the range, right? Two of their biggest kind of death dealers when it comes to putting out active frames. You never know if that back three of range, if it's going to be a backdash cancel or not, which could be just out of range of that laser. They'll be playing some serious footsies on this one. And range of bubble, also one of the few things that gives Homelander zoning something to think about.
Oh, gets a down 3, watching the sins away. It is Resurrection Sunday, goes for overhead. Good blocks. The dirty bubble. I couldn't even see Janet come out. That just scared the hell out of me. That was a jump scare and a half. Another throw.
You never know what he's doing back there. Same thing. Janet coming.
Safe jump.
Into a safe jump. Although, is Homelander's armor quick enough to kind of negate at least the jump in stand one? Potentially.
Might be.
Big confirmation. Gets the side switch, dude. That was gorgeous. I think he was going to get all that.
Would he wake up down 2 again? Oh, no. That's why Elcucuy just backed up.
He didn't want anything to do with that. He said, wait a minute, he's got resources? Absolutely not. Kill
I
territory.
refuse. Grip.
Let's say Banditos had to help lead.
Final round.
That was one duck away from being actually the worst timeline.
Whipping a boot. What was that supposed to be? I think a dash out. Maybe a laser. What's going on back there? I don't like this.
Man.
It's like the water temple from Ocarina and it missed the stinky boot again.
I think that was supposed to be actually laser 4-4, but he actually mistimed it. So you know what this means? Another safe jump for Bandinos. Almost got a huge whip punish, but goes for a grip instead at the back 3. You know what? It's crazy man right there, all right?
It's time to get float or not. Checked him with the mid. Billy gets him out and back to the corner you go. Oh yeah, Janet time.
3. Sets up a little dirty puddle.
And you know what? Depending on the frames of that, makes a great
Oh,
read
God.
on that because it hit Farah. Cannot break. Hold and all that. It's going to set up a fun to block too.
Chip is the issue. Throw? Oh, no. Just a mid and a low.
Of all things,
Bando.
Damn, he sent him to the Netherrealm with that down too.
Jesus.
It looked like Elcucuy assumed he was out of the range of this, and there are a lot of setups that exist with rain where you can put that whirlpool really far behind someone, and only if you press a button, it will suck you from so. I hate saying it this way, but it will suck you from so far back.
Hey, we said it. We know pausing out here, okay? You're going to get sucked up in the wrong way if you're watching your feet, all right? Be careful.
I've seen it.
We don't want to see it again, though.
Whew.
Still going in with the Homelander. He's going to believe in it. Elcucuy, you're gonna put your life down on the line right here. It's kind of scary.
Superior to your powers. Abracadabra. Poof. You're dead.
2-0.
Round 1. Fight.
Trying to stop what has been, I mean, domination from the Twins here in North America in these online tournaments.
Let me tell you guys what the cheat code is of having a twin. It's actually crazy.
Existing.
Yeah. Man, like I be telling people, y'all lucky Aztec twin don't actively play fighting games.
For real. Can you imagine 2 Kotal twins on the loose? just a couple of Jaguars taking over the jungle.
Oh, swinging after the overhead is a bit slower. Risk reward on it. It just wakes up another back. That's crazy work. Goes for throw.
Online
Oh,
challenge
got the
chat.
dash up.
Our big guest from the west side, some great zoning here from Elcucuy, says, Glaze me, I've been winning. Against Sonic?
Have you?
Love you, Kale. And good luck next week. One of our finalists, ladies and gentlemen. Unlike Kale. Looking strong.
Real strong indeed. Oh my God, also looking strong as that duck. My goodness, are you serious, Bando? That was Janet was a little too far right there. She couldn't quite reach.
She
wasn't.
She wasn't
bad.
One with the water, but apparently she is. The way of the water, a great block there. That looked like it was pretty close to the low and overhead. In frames, disrespects the Farah, and because of Janet, gets the launcher. In a lot of any cameo that can combo, in particular off of the geyser, that double hitting water armored wake up that Rain has is so good because it's a really quick armored move, covers so much range, and a lot to respect for the launcher. And you have all data confirmed because of the 2 hits.
Definitely so. And guess what this means? Guess for your life. Tries to go for throw, not going to work out too well because the man was ducking, but unfortunately, this man, Elcucuy, don't tell me getting nervous in the service right now. I know it's Easter Sunday, but like, don't let the lower spotlight get cards, to crumple here.
Looking easy like Sunday morning out here.
Man.
Beam. The water beam cannon.
Ooh, try to go for down 3. Not going to work out too well. Going to hold the damage. Not going to break his Bandino. So he got one more guess here. All right. Good going here. He's backing up. Oh my.
That was a really good block on Joe Red. Back to the corner. The most destructive throw that exists, I think, in Mortal Kombat 1 is the overhead cancel from Rain.
Got him! Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. You're not going to get time to break it. He's been extra bar, so you can make sure you try to get a kill right here. Fatal blow. I think this is going to be just under 5 punch. Actually, no, this pin does a lot of damage, doesn't it?
Man,
Jesus Christ!
I'll tell you what, guys. It's not going to hurt. Just look up more hits. 534 and just back. Big drop, but Janet too far away.
Oh, that's going to be a punish, and that's going to be a GG. A Hari coming out of Banditos. That's not going to work out too well. Elcucuy puts us on the board.
The one thing that occurred right there, like it's one situation that was either galaxy brained from Bandinos or death, and it ended up being death. He assumed, and this was so good. He saw the whiff. Oh, we got to go back a feed. Gotcha. Yeah, we got to go back a feed. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get that in play for you guys in just a moment. All right, guys, we're going to a backup feed, so the video is going to be a little choppy. There's going to be no audio, but someone got kicked from the room, but luckily we do have backup feed in place. So do enjoy. Apologies for the quality, but it's backup. And what I was going to say was, it was when, back 3 into the Janet Nut Punch had whiff Tento, right? And seeing the Janet whiff, you assume that your opponent is going to take their turn right there or try to punish that whiff recovery. And so he assumed there was going to be a swing there, and that's why he covered that space with armor. Just a really good block at the end of the day from Elcucuy. That's a round of game. Number 4 Bando. Block. Sitting 2-1.
Oh my God! You saw he was wave dashing forward into a. That's crazy work, man. Yo, Bando, chill out. Oh, he shimmied him and spit the bar, but he spent 3 of them. That's good. That's pretty worth it in my opinion. Block and punish, yes sir. Look at his damage on this too.
Do a second jump in there, just a little bit extra. That's good frames on the trade of 4-2 as well. Janet getting her 140 in. Boom! Destructive. Needed him some severe active frames right there. Holy crap. That was water and a half.
Oh, the trade? Not anybody's favorite. Goes for armor. And wait a second. Once again, Bando puts himself on set point. This is for his spot in the regional finale. Are you serious? Oh my God, Bando. 4 charge in this too. Oh, no, he doesn't go for it. He's going to go for a quick swirly. Oh, the throw. Elcucuy's getting mixed. This poor man. Bro, that special beam cannon was so fast.
He's got him cornered right now. Just needs the one to hit. And oh, no.
That's it.
Didn't get the fair in time on the grab, and Bandinos is going to take this 3-1, sending Elcucuy up into space and into the loser's bracket.
And that means congrats to Bando.
Himself, yeah, a regional finalist.
Bando's going to be our 5th contestant in the regional finale. Congrats to Bando. He is going to be on this books for next week to possibly get a chance for Final Combat. Guys, remember, only the winner of the regional finale for each of the regions has the chance to get to Final Combat. So you got to win the whole thing. It does not matter if you get second place. It's a boo-hoo, cry later, try again somewhere elsewhere. The Elcucuy maybe. but the winner will go to Final Combat, and Bando is going to be one of those contestants that gets to try for it. So good Bando, but Kakuy's not out of it quite yet. He is going to get a chance in that loser side of the bracket, but you got a little bit of a long way to go to get to loser semis.
Oh my goodness. I'm seeing some updates on the top 32 side of things in losers, and what in the absolute madness is going on in some of these matches.
Man.
So, do we have access to that at the moment, production by chance? The current Start GG bracket? But let's take a look. All right, I'm looking at the top of loser side top 32 here. In particular, match number, well, you guys will really like match number Z and then match AH right after, which is really small. I do apologize on your guys' screen, but right in the dead center of your screen, losers round 2 of top 32, Hayate 3-2 over Honeybee. The next match, Tragic versus Hayate.
What?
Tragic took it 3-2.
Yo!
Setting up who has been on a crazy winner side run. Tragic versus Perfect Legend for top 8 losers.
Perfect Legend is back on the boat. Yo, hold on.
Perfect Legend who 3-0'd Get Wrecked and 3-0'd Cold. So
to
far.
get here. I just thought about bro, Ludi eliminated Xander. Oh my goodness. And Gina is gonna fight Ludi to see who's gonna fight Pulse? Oh my Jesus.
It's getting a little crazy out here.
Absolutely insane.
Ludi up 1-0 on Gunner, it looks like in that one. Josh versus Dark, the furthest match back winner. That's going to play Rebel winner. That's going to play Lil Dre for top 8. I think Busman and Dark are currently playing. I don't think that DQ actually happened right there. And PL and Tragic for losers top 8. That's moving right along. And then, guys, we're going to move on to the next match here. It's going to be Sunio versus Poshed. You said it might be Ghostface?
I've seen Posh with the ghost face, but I also know they have a katana on the side. And like I said, if usually I see a player playing the Denian, there's not that means they play all the other Denians
that's
also.
Right. 100%. It's just guaranteed. Not to quote the game, but it's in their blood.
It's in their blood, man. It gets kind of scary. All right, real scary. Gonna figure out how this is gonna go, but hey guys, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. You guys can type in !pro comp in my chat and !bracket in Aqua's chat if you guys want to find out where we're at and how the brackets are gonna be looking. We are streaming West right after this, guys, so this is gonna be a long stream. Just letting you guys know, a long stream, 100%. We're gonna be having a good time for a long time. Just sit back and enjoy the show. But yes, there's gonna be both the brackets going on during this time.
Yeah, West has actually just begun off stream. And Tento, I may be stepping away here in a moment just to help out West to move on a little more fluidly.
No problem at all.
But I'm going to get the next match set up with you here.
We're going to get Sunio and Posh on the screen. Reminder, guys, hope you guys are enjoying the chat. Like I said, if you're in my chat, that means !pro comp to look at the brackets. And and that's the brackets for both East and West. And if you're in Aqua's chat, it's !bracket in his chat. Remember, guys, we are doing a squad stream. So me and Aqua are streaming at the exact same time from our point of views. That's why you guys can also comment between each other in my chat and Aqua's chat. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. Appreciate everybody that's tuning in right now, and also shout outs to YouTube also during the time, because YouTube is also streaming this. You can check it out on the Kolosseum YouTube channel, because you can find all the other uploads of the Pro Comp on the Kolosseum YouTube. So if you guys want to see what happened last week for East and West, also you can go ahead and look at that match, and we have the individual matches up, because some of those individual matches, especially that Hayate and Ninja Killer match, was insane. So please go ahead and check that out.
All right. Small chance that a player just lied directly to my face and that this is not his PSN.
Okay, they said her name is Posh in the chat, so I'm gonna see if I can.
But that's not coming up. It's just.
It's usually Posh with like a sad, like a stale face.
That's what it's gotta be. That's what I invited.
Posh, what's your actual PSN, bro?
Maybe he's typing it and it doesn't allow those inputs on Discord.
He put it in a Twitch chat.
I invited someone, and they're gonna show up. I hope.
Yeah, I don't see no.
Yeah. Posh. Good luck in this. You're an amazing player, but don't ever lie to me again, because it does have that at the end.
I told you it has that in the end, bro. Like, bro. Lying to us in 4K, you're not making a good first impression, guy. All right,
Anyways,
get it together.
This is top 8, and it's for a really big as we said, spot in the regional finals. I'm going to go help out West a little bit, Tento. Take it away, everyone. Tento's going to be solo commentating. Let him take it easy. Enjoy the matches. Sit back and enjoy. It's only just begun here. We got a lot of Mortal Kombat to get through, and we might get some early matches and losers. I'll be back.
Either way, guys, sit back and enjoy the show because now we have Sunio versus Posh. Also, the remember this guaranteed top 4, which means they're in the regional finals. Posh with the Melina Trimmer right now. Oh my goodness. There's something about, like I said, there's something about Trimmer. You know, getting that a rock to your chin, send you 20 feet in the air. That just really makes me mad. Okay, makes me really upset. Oh, but isn't there ball roll? Are you serious? Wait, whoa. That's an option. Anti-though, Sunio. Hey, remember guys, he may be 40-something, but he's been doing this for years. He's gonna piss you off the right way. Good luck trying to get next to him.
That's called experience. He's been doing this for 40 years.
Oh God, the damage. Beautiful stuff with the meaty right there. Yo, the second Poshed. Looking pretty clean indeed. I assure you guys, this isn't a Heidi. This is just straight up Poshed. Strong player. I don't want to hear no please buff Melina in the chat. Absolutely not. That just can't happen. Trying to get up to the yo, bro. That man Trimmer took us straight to the face. We can definitely buff Baraka though. You ain't lying about it. She don't need nothing. Melina's completely fine. Oh my gosh, she's getting burned up though. Get her with fire. Oh my goodness, a rock to the face afterwards. A little bit too early on the 404, so it's gonna cost you with a whip punish.
Your combat is uninspired.
Final round. Fight.
Lolina needs a new mid, but Melina is completely fine, my guy. I promise you. We do not need Melina to have a new mid. Coming from a Melina main yourself. Oh my God, another rock to the chin, another hoof to the chest. It's gonna be a breaker right there. Goes in with the ball roll, didn't work out too well. Sunio going in with the mid, takes himself away. Back to grenade launchers on display. Good luck getting through this minefield, asshole. Oh God. For one mid check, goes for another low, not gonna work out too well. Trimmer's gonna be in the back pocket, goes for a big jump in the overhead. What you thinking about? The overhead slow as hell, you should have reacted, huh, bucko? Not gonna work out to you. Goes for ball roll, YOLO, cause guess what? She had Trimmer to back him up. Goes for another overhead to knock down. Goes for throw, not gonna work out. Doesn't get the whip punish though. Checks the kneecaps and immediate armor. That Tarkot doing a number on you, man. Jesus. Put it away. Sonic the Hedgehog out here. You know what, Posh? I respect it, but another hooves to the chest. One more guess here. We got to do this the old-fashioned way. No meat on either side, but we got cameos on deck. Plus frames. Try to go for grab. Now, you just did wrong. What is happening? The low ground pound pushed. Holy. If you guys did not know, Trimmer's pretty strong. Not gonna lie, guys. Trimmer is pretty damn strong. If you guys weren't aware. I used to say Striker was the play like ass, I cover you. Honest to God, it's actually Trimmer. Trimmer's a new play like ass, I'll cover you. That's exactly what just happened right there.
Sector. Melina. Mortal. Tremor. The hero.
That I was convinced to give you mercy. Give me a chance. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh yeah, she ain't gonna make it worth nothing. Kill her now.
Round one.
Okay. You know what? We just gonna let it happen. It's actually ridiculous. Goes for a big one. Not gonna be in if swinging no miss out there. More rockets on display. Try to go in for the stand one. Not gonna work out. Good block in the overhead, but got himself out of dodge. Back to the missile game, okay? Looking like a warfield out here indeed. Big punish though. Trimmer wasn't all the way back, so guess what? Got to deal with this damage, bucko. Get his knockdown. When in doubt, ball roll it out. But hey, guess what? You didn't deserve it. Couldn't get the conversion you needed. +2 on that. Just jumps back at Sunio. Forward throw. Boom. 120. Oh, another back throw. Did she get a full combo from this? Oh, never mind. Ooh, too far away for the low to connect to get that up fist. The uppercut. Nice down one. Armor's through. Big likely right now for Posh. Double down one, because why not? Sunio not blocking on wake up. You know what that means? Easy pickings with the meaties. Boy went to culinary school indeed. Oh my god, immediately. Posh scores a knockdown. Trim on the back pocket. Oh, you thought it was your turn? That's real cute. That's a sweep. Nice down one afterwards. Overhead. Again. Stand 4 into another ball roll. Knocked down. Guess for your life. Overhead. No, goes for the 4th though. That's actually gonna be it. Yo, Posh right now looking like they're just a bigger gamer today. One more game needed. They're going to be in top 4 and they're going to be in a regional final for next week. Just like that. Has a qualifying spot possibly for Final Combat. Oh, yeah. Some big gamer right here, bruh. My goodness. Like I said, guys, exclamation point bracket in the Aqua chat, exclamation point pro comp in my chat if you guys want to see the bracket and see what Posh had to go through to get here. Because some of those names was crazy. Posh doesn't compete often, but when they do, they are crazy. And like I said, they were ranked, they were seeded 203, and they're in top 8, possibly about to make guaranteed top 3 so they can get into the regional final. Sooner, you better turn up, otherwise you're gonna die inside Johnny house. Oh God. The full charge, are you serious? Oh, Mr. Combo, this gonna be a full combo for this man Sunio. You gonna spin a bar? Oh, hell yeah, you are. She burning. Kill her with fire. Jesus, 414. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, try to go overhead, not gonna work out. You remember, Trimmer is always there to back him up. You gotta be aware of this, Sunio. Pay attention to that Trimmer meter. Nope, to the other side. To the window, to the wall. Oh, you fell for the trap card. Airborne state. Should have put some armor on that. Overhead block correctly. Oh, jump 3, not going to work out. Plus frames you got to deal with afterwards, but nonetheless, Sunio still standing alive. Took the first round. Blocked. Safety afterwards. I smelt the ball roll coming, and Sunio did too, but unfortunately didn't get the combo that he needed. Breaks the armor. Big jump. Yo, huge confirm coming out of Sunio here. So you know what this means. Big damage once again, full screen. Guess what? Good luck trying to chase me down. Stay back. Oh my goodness, good quick mix, and then it's spinning 3 bars. The Noble Steed coming back out again. All plus, gets the back throw. Burn her again. Guess what this means, one more. No way. No way. Okay. Woo! Extra Christy Tarkon right here. Never mind, she's just gone. Give us some bits. Just a seared head. Guys, like we said, Aqua's actually in the background really quickly handling things for the west side of the bracket. If you guys do not know, East and West go on right afterwards, so West is going to be coming on right after this, but we got to take care of the bracket in the background. So if you see if us gets quiet here and there, that means we're just taking care of things on the west side of the bracket so we can make sure we have a smooth show when it comes to that thing that's coming up. Appreciate you guys. What's going on, Fluff? Like I said, guys, if you guys do not know, we are currently combining chats. It's me and Aqua's chat combined right there. So if you see multiple names in there, like, whoa, who are these people? You guys can talk amongst yourselves.
Nothing of Titan Shang Tsung.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, screen shake. Goes for low. You don't want to talk to them, but guess what? They don't want to talk to you. No, we appreciate y'all nonetheless. To stand 3 into the conversion 2. Burns again. Let's go to the other side. So I go for a quick knockdown. Nice low. Sunil's doubling down on that low because it does armor break Melina, so it's actually good to do on the meaty side of things, just in case if she decides to, you know, go for some armor. Big one. Another rock is going to be down. Down 3. Conversion 2. Ooh, beautiful stuff right there from Posh. Sunio not going to break, so you're going to take this next setter that can possibly kill you. Oh, whiffing in the worst way. Ball roll. Overhead? No. There's an armor afterwards. Yo, Posh is once again on set point. Guys, this is the Hourglass. This isn't Dexy. This isn't any type of hiding. This is Posh.
Fight.
We'll get back though. Stabby, stab, stab. Get your ass to the corner. Oh, swinging and missing. Jesus Christ. You know baseball season just started, but this ain't the time to strike out, bucko. Big jump in. Bro, Sunio, you have to understand, Tremor's always right there with the haymaker locking the low to the uppercut, just trying to take your chin off. You got to be careful here.
All right, Tento, I'm back. What have I missed?
You've missed some utter nonsense about this man with this Tremor Melina. Let me tell you something. He gets to play as reckless as he wants to, all right? And Sunio's trying to contest with this, but man, it's been a little bit too much for him.
All of mind games of is that Tremor gonna come or not? And oh my goodness, I come back into the game-winning decision. Up block there.
Finish her.
Wait a minute, Posh with the T-backs too. This was like a message being sent. I had to have missed some stuff.
No stuff at all. That was just a certain dominance right there. Posh is now guaranteed top 3 and guaranteed into the finale over Sunio. Congrats to that man. Going to be in the East Regional finale for next week. Now, Posh ain't just top 4. Posh is top 3.
Guaranteed top 3. Could DQ and walk away. Like some people we know. But
Oh, yeah.
and still walk away with 3rd. But he's gonna be fighting for a spot in grand finals. Up shortly. What a run. Through Sunio taking out Bust Man, who's in a really good position.
Actually would be insane. If you guys look at it, DM Poet right there is who his Posh is. So if you guys want to let them know, congrats to that person right there. DM Poet is Posh.
Immediately goes to the chat. Chest fully extended. I mean fully extended. And says, "It's me. Damn. I'm
him.
Who I am. I'm who I am.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Who do you think you are? I am." He's using Tremor. He is bowling out there in the streets. So there, you guys just saw that losers finally catching up. That A5 bracket was the slowest one, and that's that kind of path that you see that will happen down there. And it's now Dark Luxury versus Deadly Rebel. The winner of that will face Lil Dre, and it actually looks like we're actually perfectly lined up to. I can't believe I'm going to say this in the top 8. We're perfectly lined up to go into the next top 8 match, which Perfect Legend just got into.
Oh my goodness.
3-2, Perfect Legend over Tragic. I'm putting it in right there on the Star GG bracket. It is finalizing right now. Perfect Legend 3-2 and is in top 8 of this tournament. Perfect Legend top 8. I said it.
Yeah, we said it. You heard it
You heard
correctly.
what I said.
He didn't stutter. There was no excuse. There was nothing like that. Perfect
Not a
Legends in
missed
top 8.
syllable about it. Perfect Legend. A top 8 in Mortal Kombat in 2025. What a day. What a year. What a time to be alive. And he will be facing off against Pulse right now, as it turns out.
This is going to be great. Gonna get Perfect Legend into the lobby for the time being. Hope you guys are enjoying the show thus far. This will be in a East portion of the Pro Comp. We're gonna find out who is gonna be our other 4 contestants to join up in the regional finals that will be happening next week. And in a West number 2 actually will be happening right after this. We find out who the other 4 contestants are gonna be joining up on Sonic Fox, Rewind, Han Rashid, and Online Kale. We got some good MK action here, guys. All right, I don't know if you guys were aware, but stay tuned to it.
And the West action is currently going on right now as well, really early on. It started only 19 minutes ago. I see players like Blizzard playing, WoW and Cowboy. That's just one of the 8 pools that's going on right now. But some really big players in West going on right now, setting a top 8. And we're going to go right from East top 8 into the West top 8 in this show. So just stick around. Nothing but Mortal Kombat all day, baby.
It's a great day for MK. All right, it's a great day for some MK. And, you know, like we said, it's 420 today. So it's double for the people that, you know, celebrate 420 that way.
It's a double holiday day.
Yes, you know, make sure you drink your water also.
Happy holiday.
And if we put the 420 the other day, you know, happy Easter to you. Double entendre for today.
And yes, my aviators are so dark that I cannot read some of my screens unless I unless I move them up. I'm an old man.
Triple if you're into wrestling because you're not lying about it,
Right.
because the WrestleMania is going on this weekend. Not lying.
Happy WrestleMania Day too.
Mm-hmm.
Pulse and Perfect Legend, can you hear me? And can you respond to me?
Please, for the love of God, respond.
There we go.
Thank you for the gift of subs. We appreciate all the sub load that's been going on in the chat also, guys. The man just can't collect some head, bro. Neptune. You can't leave my body to collect some collector head in the background. Can't leave him beat Neptune, huh? He can just do his thing. Crazy work.
Tento, would you say that this is one of the? I mean, I would say even more so. Yeah, way more so than someone like Get Wrecked. PL's first big tough challenge of like one of the youngest and like newest guards of the Mortal Kombat scene versus one of our oldest right now.
One of our oldest guards, PL, one of the Evo champions for MK9, doing massive work back in the day. You know, on his content creation, writing books and whatnot now. But he says, you know what? This T1000 character is kind of cool. End up making top 8. So yeah, this is the battle of the old guard trying to come through and just still show that they still got it. Been pretty good. Been pretty good indeed.
Is it a Pulse NYC?
Pulse NYC, yes. Pulse New York City. New York City Pulse. Holy, and the winner just got to fight Sunio. My goodness. Sunio and Elcucuy are 1 win away from making it into top 4, but they got to find out who their opponent is going to be, which we will have all in due time. Remember, guys, exclamation point bracket in Aqua's chat and exclamation point pro comp in my chat if you guys want to see that bracket.
I may have to fix mine, but it is pinned on both YouTube and Twitch on my side. So if it's just pinned at the top, she is there.
Desardi, you said who does Posh play? Posh plays Adenians. I'm just not even gonna say whatever. I'm not going to even lock them down to that because I've also seen them play Katana on the side. They play Adenians.
I'm also
you know
not
how
gonna
those
lie to you
Adenians
guys.
are.
I'm not. I know how unprofessional this is. I'm not 100% sure that's Pulse. I just invited someone named Pulse NYC. That's him, right?
Yep. Just trust me, bro.
That's my source. This is my literal source right now. Tournament lives are on the line right now, Atento.
John Connor?
You're right.
Dude, you've got Johnny K.
Good luck to the players, though. This is Perfect Legend versus Pulse. For a spot in the top 5 of this tournament, which still doesn't really mean much because the goal for every single player today is top 4 or bust. Speaking of bust, where's the bust man later?
You got the clip ready?
This character
God.
right here, let's go ahead and talk about it. Playing a game.
Oh,
And in some
making a
instances,
decision.
it depends on what he's doing in pressure. And I'm going to talk about the string in particular that you're going to see abused by PL once he gets it going, which starts with his stand 4. It's a string that has a lot of hits to it, about 6 hits to it in a row. And it's very reminiscent of if you guys have been around for a while. Oh, that was converted.
Man, I would have lost my mind.
Aaron Black 2-1-2-1-2 pressure back in MKX, where it's very long and it has a couple of chances to overhead and liquid metal. That thing's priority in the air is absurd. It's so hard to do.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Hammer
Oh
time.
my goodness. Overhead again. You said hammer time. That's the correct way. Tries to go for meaty stuff with the low to see if you can get the kill, but neutral jump not going to work out. You know what would have been crazy? If Post would have fatal blow right there, I'm positive they actually would have parried in time.
I think so. That armor is really fast. But it still is at about that, I think, 11, 12 frame startup, which is, you know, if with a fatal blow, definitely would have gotten the activation time. And there's a string. All data
You guys-
confirm as well. Go for
Yeah.
it.
If you guys do not know, that string is pretty much 4-3, 4-3, 4-3, 4-3. The big thing about that string that a lot of people don't know here was like, how do I whip punish it? You don't. Right, that's the neat part. You don't. What you
that
do?
is the neat part.
You don't. So the big thing about it, if they do that full screen, you want to just back away because you actually cannot cancel it on whiff. So you can just watch them whip the whole thing if you got the speed to backdash away and then whip punish afterwards. That's your best bet. No cojones.
Paul's gonna
Sets up head.
lock him down here. Go for the uber plus frames. He wants it all. Waiting out the
he's
metal,
just-
but sent his mid a little bit too early. If you wait for him to side switch,
Oh,
then
he's
you get the
dead!
mid, you can get the punish, but there's so many mind games that can occur because he can instant porcupine and he's gonna go for the shank.
Actually, no, he's dead.
Is he?
No, he's dead. Yeah, for sure. No, wait, no. He's alive.
He's gonna pipe him, but he's gonna be breathing. He
Lily
blocked it.
oh.
Unfortunate. And there's on the EXification of that gunshot, it doesn't turn into a mid, right? It's just high.
Oh yeah, just turns to highs. Those are all highs. My goodness, gunshots, bruh. Be working.
And Perfect Legend takes the lead. 1-0 here, sending a statement across the realms. He is a man on a mission, but this time it's complete backwards from canon. Follow me. He's not coming from the future. He's coming from the past. Holy crap!
Coming from the past to correct the future. To remind them what it
To
could
correct the timeline.
be. It's a juicy story
One
right here, man.
mission to terminate everyone in the bracket.
Host, taking a second to think about it, looks like it's gonna be a switch to the trimmer himself. Fight fire with fire. I agree.
You're liquid metal? How do I beat that?
You don't.
Pray. I guess you got it right.
That was factual. You
Yeah,
don't.
you just don't. Trimmer just coming out the ground, just forcefully flexing is actually ridiculous. Beautiful whip punish right there from Post going through the 4-3. No cojones, but does this robot have cojones? You know what? Not even gonna think about that right now. Oh my god, slice and dice, it doesn't matter. Huh? Side switch was beautiful right there. He could put the hammer down. No, he goes low instead. PL. Gets a launch, goes for restand. Guess again for your life, bucko. Go command grab. No full combo because Trimmer's not fully there. But guess what?
Yep. Oh, that was so menacing. His face whipped into the string. And that will be all she wrote for this round. Sends it back to the corner too. He's caballing. Won't even need to spend the tremor as well. And he's going into this round locked and loaded where you don't need any meter here for every single mix-up to launch. The low's going to launch the overhead and the command grab here. Diabolical indeed. And he's slicing and dicing. What is stopping him from just throwing metal and plus on block anyway? And it was going to be a mix-up off the jump in. This is Perfect Legend also playing his game, Tento. Going back to the year 2012, where he's doing so many mix-ups off of his jump-ins into specials, into normals, into
Jesus! Oh my god, P.O.'s just having a good time right now. Presses the buttons the old-fashioned way. Detroit balling coming out once again. Gets some knockdown. Guess what? Trimmer's here to mix. He's going low. I knew it. I knew it.
And the thing about Tremor versus the Movado, which you're looking for the gonna hit confirm itself anyway. The Tremor gonna make it go from punishable to plus. That's the difference between a team like T1000, Movado, and T1000 Tremor is something like that. Whereas against that team, you're like, okay, if I block the low, I'm punishing them hard. You block the low right here, boom! Tremor's coming in and it's his turn again. And then you're guessing again. You're in the grinder.
It's just too much, man. Too much.
2-0.
My goodness.
T1000.
What does this man do? Kenshi? I don't agree with that. If anything, I feel like you should put... Well, do you guys like watching movies?
Do you like scary movies?
I don't think this is
you're
exactly a
in
scary movie. I feel like this is a rage bait. That's what this is.
This is fighting fire with collective fire right here, Tento. This is him going, you know what? I'm sick and tired of being forced into this guessing game, being forced against my will, and he might be terminated. Never mind.
Just might be, once again. You tried to wake up buttons. That's real cute. Let me show you something right there. Oh my, okay, that was actually really
You
cool.
see, this, I don't know if this is the pick because he picked the older model where he's just, part, it's just like that part robotic. This is liquid metal we're talking about, the advanced life form. This is the
I will,
upgrade.
it is upgrade, but I will say this. P.O. actually hates Cyrax.
What the heck?
Little zoning action going on right here. Look for whip punish, nothing. Nice flawless block. Big jump in. And just out of there.
That has been problematic for Pulse.
Oh, you know the last shot.
We can only hit it with the mid. Too many highs.
Command grab. Overhead. But the, oh my god. He dropped. Okay, GG's. Pulse just won. That one mistake.
Oh, we'll find out. Here we go. If that one mistiming of if that tremor came about 0.1 seconds later, it would have been his turn again. And that might be the difference maker. It's just one mistime tremor. Oh my goodness, that might be it. Reset or damage? Oh, it's reset.
Command grab. Like I said, robbery at its finest. I didn't think he was gonna rob this man in broad daylight like this, Pulse, but apparently, hey, you New Yorkers are something else.
Man, this is still daylight time. That's a robbery in broad daylight. How many of the police do you called, guys? Call them up. Get them on site. Call the SWAT team.
Oh my god, Serena took it straight in the background. No up block, no nothing. Goes for the mid, and that's a miss hit confirmed coming out of Pulse. He has the 3 bars to break if he wants to, but he's just gonna hold it.
I also realized that he robbed the top. That's messed up.
Well, it's not really a cop. He's just he's pretending to be a cop.
So you're saying he deserves it? Gotcha.
There you go. Oh,
for
wow.
20 years, but
Out of there. Oh my god. Just lucky right there, but wait a second. Right back to square one. So, you got hit by Cyrax.
it's a dang shame. He's got no money, and he's still gambling. This is not a good sign.
Guessing wrong.
Now, I'm gonna look into a future, and call me crazy. I think he's gonna go T1000 Mokaro. For the reasons I said earlier.
Oh, wait a
You
second.
might call me crazy, but this might be over. He has no tremor, but he's gonna cash out, and now he's gonna be able to do. This is where it gets crazy. He gets to play however he wants into tremor right now.
Just going to knock down off of this one. Stab him. Chip is a big problem in time, but wake up fatal blow from Pulse can also happen as well. Oh, he didn't do it. Bowler. Oh my god.
Who do you
Yeah.
think you are? He is. He actually might be.
Final round.
That was such an old school thing to do versus they like make them assume that you're gonna follow it in with like the advancing mid and then like jail it like an old school Freddy zoning setup. Really cool.
Oh, as a pun, is a clean 1, 2, 3 bars forced to be spent from this man Pulse. Big jump in. There's a bomb still there though, and Pulse gets to oh my god! Not like this. Command grab. Oh.
Ooh, a little early on that, it looked like.
Oh no, he's look at him. Just throwing him. Just having a good time. He's going bowling. Put as many bombs as you want to on the screen. Big jump. Oh my goodness, counter hit too. What did you try to press Pulse? It obviously wasn't the block button, bucko. Overhead, big combo coming through. Pulse gonna get the chance to break after this.
Pulse opting not to here. We put a crazy situation here. Over chip on the bullets. Put out the body block too, just in case there was a reversal. Trying to walk him down. It's gonna be in a scary spot.
That could have been a punish. Gets the drop on the other side.
That was pretty sick right there.
Oh.
The hit on the Serena, the negation, and then the instant input on that air goop into GG's. Perfect legend. 3-0 over Pulse. That is a statement victory right there.
Holy smokes. Pulse eliminated out of the bracket by Perfect Legend 3-0. Despite the efforts.
And then we're going to see Perfect Legend versus Sunio soon.
Oh my god.
What
Oh
a
my
day.
goodness, bro.
What a day.
So, a glorious day, Aqua. A glorious one. Holy smokes. Are we gonna have a bonus match here? What's going on?
Let me see how it's looking. Oh, we might. That one's about to... Let me message Rebel real quick. I'm going to get an update on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, show them top 32 here. So it looks like Rebel might be taking this any second now versus Dark Luxury. Could be. Shows 2-0 right now. And the winner of that's going to play Lil Dre. Rebel did just win 3-0. We can just stream Rebel versus Lil Dre because we have to wait on that match anyway. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. It might just have, we're going to have a bonus match to find out who is going to make top 8 before they actually play in top 8. And it's going to be Lil Dre. Lil Dre also, who had a crazy run, by the way. Little Dre took out Red Nose 3-2, which was insane.
Yeah.
Also took down Desda and Competitor to get here.
Dez has been on a tear too. That's a big win.
Man.
Competitor with the Johnny.
Absolutely insane work.
Competitor, aka Furious Pillow, for those that know.
You're about to make someone. Mike Metro somewhere out there laughing, bro.
Someone
there
got
laughing.
at least one person got that. I know.
Someone said Rebel still playing. Oh man, hell no. You know you want to win. You know you're playing Cyrex.
See, the thing
You asked that question.
The thing about what Deadly Rebel is using right now is he's making. You're gonna get this one, Deadpool. He's making up for previous choices during the pro competition.
I can't talk about that because it's gonna make me mad because he lost me money. I had to win in that, bro.
And he was making the same mistake early on, I feel like, in this game with a certain mustached hero. But he's gone to the dark side.
Yep. Going to the dark side, guys.
That's all I can say, guys. He has gone to the dark side.
It
Lights
happens.
are out. Let's do it.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. Remember, guys, reminder once again, we are streaming simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch. So if you guys want to check out the Kolosseum YouTube on the YouTube side of things, you guys can see not only the channel over there, but also the uploads from last week as well for the NA East number 1 and 2 for West as well. So, and we also got some individual matches that you might want to see. Like I said, that Ninja Killer versus Hayate set was kind of crazy.
I never thought I'd see that in Mortal Kombat 1 2025 top 8 Perfect Legend versus Sumio. Ooh, can you guys invite me back in? I gotta back out and head him on WB.
Okay, gotcha. I will invite you back right now, sir.
So I'm assuming that Lil Dre here is Xbox. Yeah, he is Xbox, just confirmed. Xbox boys. Xbox is allowed in Pro Comp, but not PC.
Yep. If you guys have an Xbox, you are allowed to play in the Pro Comp. Like on PlayStation. Yes, you guys, that's right. That is the Perfect Legend you think it is. That's Evo Champion Perfect Legend. Yes, he is back on MK.
Back-to-back Evo Champion. The
Yep.
first two. Let's put it in. I'll put it in perspective for everyone that's that just may not know and hasn't been around as long. The very first two evolutions, the World Championships for fighting games, the very first two where Mortal Kombat was held, Perfect Legend won the first two. And I think 3-time overall Evo champion Darius. I don't know if he has another one on top of that, but I think DOA as well. He has a world title in.
You know, mad random.
He was also stupid good in Street Fighter 4. Yun? Throw the dive kick. Really.
Man, you know what's mad random? I found out. I don't know if you know the YouTuber Swoozy, who does like a whole bunch of animations and whatnot. But I found out that him and PL played the DOA in the back of the day, and they were like partners. Mad crazy. If you guys know who Swoozy is, he's a great animator on YouTube, and he played with PL a lot back in the day. I found that out, bro. When I went to DreamCon, I was talking to Swoozy, like, you know Perfect Legend? I'm like, oh my god, I forgot you did play DOA. And they played DOA together. That was so crazy when I was talking to Swoozy about that, and he was like, yeah, oh yeah, PL my boy. I was like, wow. Just sat there, just like legit, just like, wow. I know, right? That's crazy, y'all. Yeah, just a little fun fact there.
And like I was saying, if you actually go back and watch those old Evos that PL won, look at how he plays, and then apply it to a character like T1000 with the mobility, and then look at. Ooh, I got an error. Do you think you can remind me?
Okay, I got somebody to remind you now. Oh.
Is
Mm.
Here we go. Come on, baby.
Get Aqua in here.
Is that like I was saying? The play style he's been able to apply across multiple games. That's really cool. Of again being that more aerial dominant and mix-up heavy player that's so hard to control neutral against. That he makes you play his game, and he's one of the best at doing that, and always has been. And like you saw there, he forced Pulse to guess and play a game that was not a game he wanted to play.
Yeah. Man, a crazed robot running towards you with just some metal sights on his arms, just swinging, flailing his arms like a 5-year-old. And you just sitting there like,
ooh,
oh, I'm going to die.
Yikes.
All right, so we're going to have to remake the lobby. You guys just invite us, Aqua.
No. Try one more. Last attempt here.
That's it.
Sorry for the wait, guys. This is the last match to set top 8 for NA East. I believe Rick was just going through the bracket. Looks like I'm joining now.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. Yep.
And then after this, the winner of this match is just going to stay on and then go up against Bustman next in the losers top 8. And then we're going to get right into the top 6.
It's gonna be a great time. Gonna be a great time. Like I said, guys, reminder: exclamation point bracket in Aqua's chat and exclamation point pro comp in my chat. If you guys do not know, me and Aqua are actually streaming at the same time. So both of our chats right now, you guys can see, are intertwined. You guys can interact with each other, and we appreciate all the love you guys have been showing here on the Kolosseum. And remember, next week will be the regional finals for most of everything wrapping up here. So it's gonna be a great time. Make sure you guys check it out. And yeah, I cannot wait to see who our first. These basic guys, the people who win the regional finals, are our first contestants guaranteed for Final Combat 2025. Just to put that in you guys' mind. It's crazy.
And there's how much is at stake at just Final Combat? Is it 150,000?
I believe so.
I think it is. 150K is at stake at Final Combat, and I believe if you make it to Final Combat, you're getting a piece of it guaranteed. So we say that there's no money at stake here directly at the qualifiers, but making Final Combat gets you a free trip to Final Combat, and I believe a portion of the prize pool.
Great. It's great.
All right, Lil Dre got an error. Is just resetting, and then I'm gonna toss him up. Right?
I myself, I'm not crazy. Immediately said that. It's simultaneous streaming, a new feature on Twitch. Kinda. If you guys do not know, on the new feature that me and Aqua are using right now is basically when you are streaming and another person is streaming, you can have it's a little icon under their stream that says knock. If you hit knock and they accept, you guys can join up on a call that you can just mute, but you can tap the thing called share chat, and you guys can have your chat come together. So then everyone can just talk amongst each other.
Thank you, Magic T, who is one of our finalists in Europe. Magic T has been killing it. That dude, I mean, in the current right now, I think he has an actual chance. But says and confirms that just making Final Combat, and you can go like 0-8 at Final Combat, however many matches you have to play. And he says just showing up, you get $1,000 guaranteed.
Keep your timeline's conflicts out of mine.
And a free trip, not bad.
Round 1, fight.
Here we go. The weapon of choice from Lil Dre. Cyrax Serena, the weapon of choice from Deadly Rebel. Cyrax Tremor. I thought it was going to be Cyrax Bow.
Cyrax Trimmer for the side of Rebel and Cyrax Serena for the side of Dre, but unfortunately going to get caught up in the worst way. So the advantage for Dre, if you guys do not know, is obviously he can make Rebel never have, meter. But the advantage... That was so messed up. I don't even have words to even comprehend what I just seen.
That's what it's there for, Ted.
Like,
that's what it's there for, and why don't they do it more? The mix-ups off the Whirly World?
Like, bro, what?
Use it. Use it. Time to mix.
Aqua Salvia sound like Palpatine.
Here.
Do it.
Do it. Here, do it. Double casino. Everyone loses. The meter's gone. The meter's coming back. Into the bomb setup, and it's a grab. Lil Dre on the hunt, on the offense right now. It's Bomb City, Population, Deadly Rebel. That sucks.
Oh my god, a buzzsaw to the back of your neck is not the way you want to go, but hey, and guess what? It can happen to you. Dre striking first blood. I heard someone in the chat say Dre the best Cyrax out there.
We're about to find out. Deadly Rebel was, I believe, just outside of the top.
Jesus.
For last time around. Ooh, got the beat Anti wake up.
So clean. Overhead. Oh no. And he still has Serena. I didn't think he did. Oh dear God.
Back of the corner. Here we go.
Please. Busman just looking in fear as he realized that he has to fight one of these two players after this.
Sure does. Look. The crap
Come
choice right
grab.
there. Getting put in a Bandersnatch where both your options are terrible. Here we go
Going bomb at the bomb.
Hopefully the Lil Dre's are going to last. The instant low.
Beautiful stuff right there. Good check, and guess what this means? Back to more bomb setups. Like I said, the beauty of this team for Dre at the very least today, at least he gets a chance to break. Oh, wait, he won't.
Was that, does he?
Oh, yeah, yes.
I think he could have fought Serena at any time right there.
What
oh my!
Are you serious? You got so lucky, Rebel.
okay, so the assumption is that he's just going to tremor after and keep that safe. But I don't know.
No, I would have been. I don't even think it would have been safe because I would have thought Fatal Blow would actually come through in time. It would have just absorbed the armor to hit.
Good read at the end of the day. Time to guess.
Oh my
What
God,
the
look round
heck?
down.
That was sent so early at the apex of the jump.
Rebel's starting to have fun. Rebel's having a good time. And he can drain his meter if he wants to, so he doesn't get the chance to break.
Gamble responsibly, guys.
Overhead.
And there's the fake out of tremor. He's coming or not? And disrespects the twirl. Get that out of here.
Oh, back at
pitch
you.
behind.
Swing
Amazing
call.
lead right now, but one hit and Lil Dre can take him to the betting fields. And here we go.
you
No, he confirmed that could have
believed.
been everything. Instead,
Nice tech.
he might get nothing here.
Rebel's just selecting to stay back. Oh God. Bro, it's a lot of teleporting going. What the hell is happening?
Oh, that one connects. Puts him in chip territory. And is going to whip into armor. That is some old school ancient alien technology if I've ever seen it right there. That is what we call being plus on whiff. That's a very big, bold assumption, but it's probably something that's built into his DNA to look for and do in situations like that. Because like I was saying earlier, do you remember how you saw that slight whiff of like a Jan and Nut punch into armor? Is all for little instances like this, where it's all about putting a situation where your opponent can press, and then just armor it, because it will work. That's a very Mortal Kombat thing to do right there, and that's what made me personally excited about MK1 was when armor came back. That's in MK9 and MKX, armor baby.
We love some armor, okay? We love the armor moves.
We got Sorry I'm White in the Twitch chat. That's actually my that's my training partner right there. For like the past
Aquaman
17
tech.
years. Yeah, that's my tech right there. Plus on whip and armor.
Doesn't matter, doesn't give a damn. It's gonna work out in the end of the day. Right now, this man Rebel. Oh.
Yeah, jump in the grab.
For those that's just not tuning in, this is actually a bonus match. This is actually to see who's gonna make top 8. This isn't actually top 8. Just letting you guys know, just a reminder. This isn't top 8. Just to see who is our final top 8 contestant. Just give you guys a little bonus content right now. More bombs on this place. You know what this means? Roll them out. Oh, Mr. Antiers, you know what this means? The bomb was still there. I almost lost my mind. Yeah, it's a bonus contest. It's called the casino. You not mess with the casino?
Yeah, we really should put an explainer on this one. Bonus content. Some people's bonus content is other people's intermission, okay? We understand.
This man said La Bomb frames. I hate it here. La Bomb frames. Oh, I thought that was going to be a cap.
Yeah,
Off the Heezy, not going to work out.
Oh, the reset.
Oh, God.
He's so cheeky.
That man really thought it was NFL Streets trying to jump off the wall. I thought he was going to get out for free. Buddy, get your ass back to this corner. And give me that bar, too.
Give me that meter. Damn.
2+. Oh, dear.
Wait, okay, that was a cool little setup.
Oh, you got shimmied by the overhead.
Think about it. That was again one of those situations. He whipped that in front of his face, tried to get him to press, and then activate the bomb.
Oh my God. Rebel. Are you serious?
Here we go. Time to play a platformer, buddy. So looks like he got a reach. Wow.
He just was.
The bomb.
The thing about Rebel is that he gets to survive just a little bit longer because he has plus 100 health. But unfortunately, though, he has no meter. So you know what that means. He's dying.
Luckily, he built back the exact bar that he lost
Yeah.
by getting hit. So at the end of the day, not a bad
They got
trade.
in. Duncan. Whiffing.
Oh, wow. That's
Jesus.
Dude, that sucks. Just hoping it was a little bit higher in the air for a drop, but a big drop. Oh, no. Lil Dre, center stage here in Pro Comp.
Let's switch right there from this man. Training the bar. Jesus is cheap. Yeah, throw it up. That was McDonald's on the first day type of cheat, bro. Ridiculous work. Are you serious? Low ground pound, nothing
Bro,
afterwards.
no joke. My dad married my mom because she wanted McDonald's on the first date. He said that's a keeper.
That's a keeper right there, bro.
True
I ain't got to
story.
spend no extra cash on you. No, I
True
can't.
story. True story. True love right there. That's true love. But that's a lot of hit advantage.
Let's get him right here. Delays with a mid, goes for a rock in the face, and Rebel's just gonna back up. He says, I ain't gotta go for anything right now. Down poking to what? Nothing. It's a low. Oh
Into
my
the
god.
lava shot too. That had some statements there right there. That had some gross plus frames behind it too. Really good setup.
Cyrax weave.
Behind the great usage of that tremor. That he himself is kind of switching in between manually choosing what to do outside of it, inside of it. Wait. 2-0
That's good.
for Deadly Rebel.
2-0 for Deadly Rebel, yep. 2-0 in favor of Rebel right now.
The winner playing Bustman. Right after this.
Cyrax. Sindel. Tremor. The Great Hall.
The stress of thousands of years in charge.
Is it any wonder why my hair?
Winner of this will play Bustman. The winner of that will be playing Elcucuy for a spot in top 4. We also have Sunio versus Perfect Legend for a spot in the top 4. In top 4 and then guaranteed in winners finals right now. That was gross. You see a big switch from those Rays. Bandinos and Posh were both guaranteed. So congratulations once more to Bandinos and Posh. There's some regional finalists, and we need to set 2 more. Their Odysseys are still mid-journey here in the loser side. Let's see how they end. Will they make it home?
The float, are you serious? Lil Dre, hold on, I was not aware of your game. The stiletto to the back of the head, you know what this means. Almost broke the armor in time, but unfortunately did not. It's gonna be a capture for this man, Deadly Rebel. Can you kill from this? I don't know. But there's a reason why I'm commentating, not playing, so I'm gonna shut the hell up. Do your thing, Reb. Oh my god.
Had a trap in the backfield too. Time to guess once more.
Dropped it. Dropped it. Dropped everywhere.
Can I throw up?
You could definitely throw it, because what the hell just happened? Everyone just mom spaghetti right there.
This is.
Someone had the nerve to say that was a reset.
no
Get out of
words.
here.
I'm out of words. They're gone.
Fight.
2 of the most world-ending, I mean disastrous, cataclysmic, meteoric. I made that word up. It means when a meteor is about to strike. I mean, yeah, rough. Let's see if we can clean it up here. Interruption at the mid. That was certainly framed away from interrupting that poke. Is that the Rebel just playing the space so well right now in and out. He's put himself in a serious spot towards the corner though.
Command
Your mind
grab.
on, and that's a launch. Tremor Express. What's it gonna be? Low? It was.
Blaze, guess what gets it by the back too? For a combo. Stomp. No Kurt Franklin. Lasers get shimmy as Rebel. Goes to command grab again. And because you spin bar, you ain't got the time to break. And Rebel could drain your bar if he wants to.
We're gonna see here.
Drops
No,
it.
the drop of that last bomb. I think the last bomb was supposed to go from the launch.
Goes under. Are you serious? That looks so clean. Yo, Rebel, should you not drop? Oh, wait. Goes low. Delays.
No
No
breaker?
up block, no nothing.
So late the ground pound. That was nasty. Certainly will break in
That's
time.
great.
6 seconds. 5 out of
What a
there.
miss. That slide into the DM is going to do it. That's going to be Deadly Rebel taking it 3-0 over Lil Dre and advancing on to top 8. He gets his another chance. He gets his redemption to try to make it to the regional final. My God. Our last match is now on display. Who would have thought?
Getting him off the mirror to Sindel. Still not enough firepower here. Certainly looked like it was about to be an opportunity. 4 seconds. just playing so hard to get. And it was some really fun usages of that kind of playing hard to get.
It means Rebels stay in, and Busman, we're gonna bring you in. We're gonna bring you on board, bro. Bracket is linked on the top. Yeah, guys, remember exclamation point bracket and aqua chat. Well, look at the top of his link over there.
Mine's broken. It's only pinned at the top.
Yeah, so yeah, aqua's pinned at the top, and for my channel, it's going to be exclamation point pro comp. If you guys want to look at the bracket for me, so pinned at the top for aqua, exclamation point pro comp in my chat. If you want to look at mine. But yo, congrats to Rebel making it in. He's gonna be able to fight Busman. The winner of that got to fight Elcucuy, and the winner of that is guaranteed. Is Rewind going to play today? No, Rewind is already guaranteed for the regional final because he actually got top 4 last week. So you guys will not see him till next week. We're gonna find out who the other 4 are actually going to be in that side of the bracket. We're gonna get those players in the lobby for you guys. In the meantime, you know what? I'm gonna encourage some gambling here on my channel. I'm gonna let the predictions fly for this next one.
Getting Busman in here for this next one. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to do WB on this one. Good. They want a commentary view? Give it to them.
All right. Predictions are going to be up on my channel for you guys to make sure and go ahead and do that. But yeah, good. Where's Zombat? Zombat unfortunately DQ, bro. So yeah, he wasn't able to make it. And so was Just Nasty. I was like, damn, I really want to see that. I want to see that. Maybe next time. Maybe next time, man. Value 17. See if I can get him in here myself.
So you guys were just looking at the bracket. Right now, we're going to be having Busman versus Deadly Rebel. Afterwards, we're going to get into Sunio versus Perfect Legend. Then Elcucuy versus the winner of this match. Then our top 4 will be set, and we're going to play it out. It does still affect seeding in that, you know, the placement goes towards and alongside.
Rebel AFK.
Towards and alongside your current points, previous placings in the Pro Comp, that goes towards the finale seeding.
Sorry, I had to yell at Rebel real quick, my fault.
And can you toss me an invite just in case as well, Tento?
Gotcha.
Mr. Producer, man, you got West now on your thing. Pick your DM.
Beautiful.
Just invited Aqua.
Thank you.
Hey, yo, Busman, I'm gonna need you to AFK too, my guy. All right, I need that Z's next to your name, bro. I need to see that. There you go. Thank you.
How did Busman get in there?
Because I invited him.
Okay. My bad.
I told you. You always got back up here. I got your back, man. Don't worry. You're not on your own here. We're a team. It's a team effort. 1, 2, 3, kolo. All right.
I got an error on that one. I'm gonna try
God
again.
damn it.
It's cool. It's cool. Trying again.
It's not.
Sorry to waste your guys' time like this. I know that these downtimes suck. Yep, it looks like I'm joining now. But we are at the mercy of technology sometimes when trying to put these King of the Hills together, get these players together through multiple ways that we have to, whether it be the WBID system or the PSN system that can not be the greatest itself. But we made it. Players are in. Deadly Rebel. Busman. Let combat begin for this East side blockbuster match. Loser getting 7th tonight. Winner will face off in loser's quarters against Elcucuy. Let combat begin. I assume we're getting the big Havoc and the Cyrax from Deadly Rebel.
Scorpion.
And I love this choice.
Conspire against Netherrealm.
Cannot agree more here. Another cameo that's really good at as long as you're mid-screen getting you out of the casino. Scorpion will chain you away.
Oh my god.
As long as he's got space, maybe here close to the corner, not. Look for him, maybe try to just nash. Yep, Scorpion away. But was looking for it on the forward jump. But it's still so hard to deal with. There's so much armor, very little recovery.
He almost got right there.
You're about to see Scorpion cameo stocks go up live.
The duck, are you serious? That's some tech we don't see too often, but if you guys do not know, a lot of jump ins actually whiff. If you actually don't even crouch block, if you just crouch, your jump in can just utterly whiff on yourself. And that was really good stuff like this from Rebel.
was also the most amount of hits that she could have gone for in the interruption. Damn, that disrespect.
Yeah, those Cyrex players really like Wake Up 1-2, huh?
Rebels,
Huh.
I'm not playing your games, man. It's just not happening.
Round 2. Fight.
Gets a big hit
got
advantage. Got a good swing through.
Look at this damage, by the way, y'all. Look at this damage, by the way, y'all. Jesus, 461. This harassment in the corner right now. Armor's through. Doesn't get the flaws blocked. The shim, though. Bowling. Once again. Buzzman, you're forced to the position where you have to guess. Will you guess right, young man? Can you do it?
Here he's got two options. That's Havoc. Naturally, he has the units of armor. Okay, nothing in between jumping works. And off of those resources. 3
Punish.
bars.
I
Gone.
couldn't.
Dusted. And this might be it. Here comes Mix for game. Bomb for game.
Aimed over to the fat lady seeing Aqua.
And he bets it all on command grab. Doesn't work. Still has a couple dollars left. He can bet it all.
Flaws block was nice. Down.
He's got 3 stacks of chips down there. Is he gonna get robbed? Overhead? He bets it all.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
When he goes out right here, it's about to be a mix of the game. Scorpion can convert if he commits early.
Oh, he's called. Couldn't do anything afterwards.
No Scorpion call. If he would have sent him full screen.
Oh, my bowling afterwards. Are you serious, this man? He just throws it. Oh my. I have never seen that before.
I thought he quit.
Nah. That boy spontaneously combusted Aqua.
Cyrax wins.
Holy smokes. I thought that man could put himself back together, but apparently not this time. That bomb was too much for him. Jesus.
You guys want to see a strike in Mortal Kombat 1? Check this out. Block there. Bowling. Thought he could get away. Maybe move forward enough in time. But cheeky.
Cyrax.
Deadly Rebel, who was no slouch to being in these positions. Me and Tetra talk all the time about his certain run back at NEC in Mortal Kombat 11, where he had a game-winning combo against Ninja Killer to cause the upset of the tournament. I think almost beat Sonic as well. Almost had like the run of runs, and that was with Collector, who kind of sucked. Kind of. Not, didn't, or did. But
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no. Getting started by getting dunked on?
incredibly capable.
Clean hit, waste a second. Goes low and has a safety afterwards. Down 4 is beautiful. The mix was blocked correctly. Rebel said, I'm not giving a damn about none of that. Try again, brother. Oh, God, are you serious? That was so messed up. Full string again. Nice down poke. Armored immediately didn't want to deal with it, says Rebel. Command grab. Goes for mid. Again. The kneecaps getting checked and bombs on display. This man Rebel, like I said, he's having fun. And unfortunately, Busman's not. Alright? This ain't good for him. This ain't good for the mental.
Oh, and that sequence,
There was a bomb.
absolutely beautiful. Artwork right there, using that EX phase away that leaves a bomb behind to just continue the pressure, continue the setup. Now he's going to drain him. And do all sorts of nasty afterwards. Here comes another bomb. Bomb City. What are you going to do when the population's just you?
Oh my God.
Oh God! He's going to put him in a bomb coffin.
Again. No!
Is this going to be a flawless victory?
Nah, I don't believe. Oh my. You was really good.
That's a hit. That's going to be it. Flawless. Needs one more.
It is.
And will complete the, what I dare say is evisceration.
What was insane right there? I'm going to give Rebel his pause when we look at this replay. Rebel actually realizing that he couldn't jump and continue the combo because Scorpion upflames is on the screen. So you see him right there stand. You're going to see him stand actually during this combo afterwards when he gets the armor break sequence, where he's just like, you know what? I can't jump. I can't finish the combo because Scorpion's on display right there. You see him just pause and he tried to convert. That was good awareness.
Someone asking a really important question in the chat, which is who put Deadly Rebel in losers?
Cyrax.
One of our players in winners finals, Bandinos, beat him 3-0. I'm assuming with rain.
Yep, and that is why Bando is currently in guaranteed top 3 in the regional finals.
About its benefits.
Probably could have been rain sub like people are talking about as a potential something against this character.
Over, bro,
Oh, that finally hits.
get dunked on. This poor man. If you guys, well, I want to talk about a little bit about Busman if you guys do not know. Great Midwestern player. I believe he is from the Minnesota region. He is your Run the Mid champion and Frosty Frosting 2025 champion with the Havoc piece. Also got top 8 at Texas Showdown.
As well, I think.
You said, wait, what?
Combo Breaker last year as well.
Top 8 comp breaker? Nah, I don't think he had top 8 comp breaker. It was VGY, Bando, Ninja, Sonic, Unjust,
Bando, my bad.
Scorpio Pox, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking Bando, my bad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
To sit there and let it happen?
Disrespectful.
You know, I would, you know what?
Did you see that?
I got some words for you, Rebel. Next time I see you
man.
at offline if you did something like that, bro.
Bro, you did what in Tremor with the absorption? He's the homie.
Jesus, armor afterwards.
He's not letting him breathe.
Bro, he hasn't had a chance to get out this corner. He's not been having a good time.
Guess if that's coming. Oh, what a press! Oh no!
Oh, bro, you gotta look at it. All right, no, couldn't get there in time. The duck, are you serious? The first time he went for him, but there was no capture. Wait a second, Rebel.
He was given a gift and immediately taken away. It's time. Oh, 2 bars? The thing
2
about
bars
your
for no
meter
bar.
Is that it's gone. Gross.
All right. Well,
Welcome to layer 7.
good news is Busman still has some pro cop points available, and he's just gonna have a fighting chance when it comes to elsewhere. But unfortunately, Rebel's gonna get eliminated. I mean, sorry, Rebel is gonna eliminate Busman 3-0 and advance on into brackets to fight one of his good homies, Elcucuy. We love you, Busman.
That was a game.
That boy Busman comment in the chat.
Bus. Really good performance. He's looking really good, like you said in pro comp points as well. He said, "Boy, I had a lot of fun. It was a blast."
Had a blast.
2 thumbs up. Would recommend. How many stars are you giving that on Yelp, Busman?
We gotta play the
How many stars?
we gotta play the clip for him.
Let's say out of 5. Are you leaving that review? Did you really have to play it back?
A blast. I see what you did there. Kaboom. Unbelievable.
All right. Rebel, you can back out now. We're going to do you versus Kakui after this next one.
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Sunio versus Perfect Legend. Are you? Woo! Good guy. I'm going to cast you out for channel predictions over here, guys, before we get to the next channel predictions.
Get some invites out for these boys. Sunio, Perfect Legend. What do you guys think? On the YouTube side, on the Twitch side, Intento chat as well. If you're watching this in someone else's restream, put in their chat. Also, shouts to everyone that's out there. Perfect Legend versus Sunio. Who do you think wins this? Who takes this? Because this is for a finale spot. This is huge. These next 2 matches are like our last 2 grand finals. Because that's what's at stake here is just regional finals positions. And the winners of these make it, losers don't. So who do you like? I'm seeing a lot of PL for the narrative.
PL for the narrative. Legend playing loud. Legend not playing loud. Legend's playing T1000. That's the character he's playing, guys. That's who he's rocking with. That's been his rock. That's who been holding it down.
Players coming in now. Sunio joining us. PL joining us. Let combat commence. 2 that have been around the block. 1. A terror of the offline streets, especially the big ones. Versus the terror of Combat League himself. One of the apex demons in Combat League's Netherrealm. Mr. Sunio. This is for the last finale position. Let's get it. Perfect Legend, Sunio. and he's going with the direct counter pick to zoning right here. This is a player-specific choice right here in cameo from PL, and this is going to be crazy. Ultimate keep away and annoyance from both. I expect a lot of mobility.
Oh. He slithered his way through it. And overhead into throw is a decision. 4 gunshots. 2 gunshots. Whiffing. Nice anti-airs. Clean from this man, Sunio. Gonna score the knockdown off this until more rockets on display. Oh, jumped out of the spike. A lot of people tend to forget that with Sub-Zero's armor for you negating projectiles, they think it's a timer. No, you can actually, it's a timer alongside where you can only absorb 5 hits. Slide into them DMs. You're not taking.
I am made for combat.
Round 2. Fight.
And in another battle, PL getting the robots back to back. See who comes out on top here. I love this. Nice armor. Disappearing right when he needed it most. And this is pretty crazy. I think Sector put PL in losers.
Ah. Put the loser again?
Let me go find out.
Gunshots is crazy. Out of there. Punish that for shoresies. Soon you're about to capitalize on his damage.
It was Elcucuy 3-0, and it was Sector Motaro. Yeah, same exact matchup.
Oh, interesting. Let's see what Perfect Legend does to adjust.
I want to say that I watched that on Perfect Legend stream, and it was just an intense keep away game, like full don't come to me.
Stay back.
Spike.
Stay back. That's like what Sunil's doing right now. Goes for teleport, big hit. You know what this means? Into fatal blow. I didn't even know that worked.
That's gonna hurt. Kick him. Oh, that was so cool against the metal. It like shockwaved it. Like a
Shockwave in this too.
That just might be enough. Ooh.
No pixel.
Nope.
Runs with the gunshots. Oh wait. You can wake up armor. He goes for
Oh my God.
Peel's a guy. He's a guy.
So let's take into consideration the fact that it was really hard to stop the chip damage that just happened, but that was such a cool setup, and it was something that really, like, again, something that PL's known to do is some kind of cool little weird quick reset setup to be somewhere where you don't think he might be. Cross up overhead behind liquid metal. 1-0 to Sunio, but that was getting crazy.
If you guys do not know, Sunio will fatal, brutality, and dance on people anytime he gets a chance to. So get used to that.
Bag, he'll taunt, he'll stance switch, he'll fatal, he'll raw summon a Motaro turret, teabag through the whole thing mid-match. Yeah. He gets around.
Sector T1000.
Don't let that last one happen to you, though.
Please don't. Don't let that happen to you. That's the biggest thing we try to have.
Check it. Something.
Frost instead.
I mean, talk about having some more mix. Frost's low is. I always like to say that Frost's low projectile is a really good checking tool for zoners and just counter zoning in general. He's deep in thought here. Shocked he's not thinking Movado as well, to be checking some of those jump backs with the Movado pulls, maybe.
What we thinking?
Scorpion might be, oh, that's exactly what we might be seeing. Wait a minute. My bad. He'll be going with what has been perceived to be, one of, if not his best pairings, giving him so many opportunities to just do something and launch only if it hits. In here, like I said, it's going to have another tool to really check Sector at full screen to try to close that gap, because that's what's going to be key for him in these matchups. Closing that gap, staying on him. Because once Sector starts this, you're just playing Sector's game, Sector's jungle gym.
Oh dear. Looks a good one right now. Oh wait, nice one.
Immediately to get up corner 2, and he's setting up the zone.
Oh my
God. That had such a big arcing hitbox to it. Woo. Right there for Sunio. Goes back to full screen. This is that Zonio gameplay. Psyche closed it. And if you remember back in MK11, one of his patented things to do would just be keep away, keep away, keep away, keep away, forward dash grab. Loves checking the forward movement against his zoning with either something active or the grabs.
Time to go.
Round 2.
And he's so far putting a stop to what's been a momentous run. Perfect legend in this pro competition. There's the turret! What's coming anyway? Almost a conversion of the gods right there.
Oh my goodness, jump in. You overhead. When you put the hammer down. Oh, whipping. But luckily, Charles there to save. Yo, you're not getting out for free, bucko. Got him in the big toe. There was him knocked down instead. Guess for your life command grab, you knew what was coming. Hey, Mavado, help me out. Hey, thank you, brother. Launch him.
Still has one in the chamber, too. It might just be death.
The slide to the DM was so beautiful.
And even if he blocked it, that's a tricky block right there. Low coming quick, overhead coming immediately after, it looks like right there.
Yo, that jump in was so huge. Are you serious? Try to get under? Not too much though. Gunshots once again.
What was that? That has been
So many times.
one of the difference makers for him so far. Let's break the armor. That's one of the strengths of this team, Sector and Motaro, is that you can turn that flamethrower into a launcher.
Try it
Burn,
again.
wake up. Tried it there.
Slice and dice. So you're not gonna break quite yet, but now he is for sure.
Decides to. One more guess. No, but that's gonna be it. Movado picking up. Like I said, that's something that didn't really exist with the Tremor pairing or another pairing that exists at all ranges with this team. And we gotta come back happening.
Right back at you, bro. Yeah, it's not so fun to get fatal. Yeah, don't try to run now. Yeah, come here. I got something for you. Hold the MP5. Explosion. I live, you don't.
Fatality. T1000.
That Tarkatan ran up like he was about to do something. He was like, nah, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm good on that, bro. That fire looked a little too hot right there.
I'm not messing with all that.
I'm good on it.
I can't believe we got him with the MP5, though.
Oh,
That's
God.
that got him with the Call of Duty World at War.
Bro. MP5 is just such a great gun. If I see MP5 in any game I'm playing, I'll see MP5. I'm like, oh, this is a solid gun right here. You can't go wrong with an MP5.
Always stable
That's a
in
classic.
whatever game it is.
It's a classic.
Always, yeah.
It's a
Never
classic.
like amazing, but it's never bad.
74 US.
Always good. I like the AK-74U. Yeah.
Whatever, admin just say AK-7 for you. All right, all right.
74 U.
The 74U is actually pretty damn good, bro. I love it in Modern Warfare, but we ain't gonna talk about that right now. Because I'm gonna start carrying people again.
My
He
favorite-
missed!
Where we
The
drop?
PP2000. Okay, let's make it up.
Burn, baby. It's not gonna work out for you. You cannot burn liquid metal. Well, you can, but good luck going against this liquid metal.
Let's say that's how he died in the movie.
Yeah. I was like, wait a second. I was like, wait a second. We're not spread misinformation here. Oh my God. Oh, I thought I got the big jump in. He didn't. He wasn't close enough. There's a turret on display.
Oh, look at the limit pick up. That mobility from PL with that liquid metal has been really cool to get through the zoning. Make it a mind game too, because he can kind of react to the space and then come up with that up hit that covers even behind. Gives you a side to get more mobile.
I tried to grab him. He's not right there. She's airborne, buddy. Oh, teleport was clean. Not gonna...
Close.
Wow.
Miscalculation. That's all.
Which Hardburger been? Wake up armor, he knew it too. That's why he waited. Hasn't even get the low this time around. The running gunshot not gonna work out too well. Patrick, you're shooting blanks. Gets another knockdown. Armor waited on it too. Doesn't have more time. That was so smart.
That was so well timed. A delayed wake up could have, I think, gotten through the 2 hits that has. Well played. Elio now has the lead in this one.
But unfortunately, I don't think Sunio doesn't care about that damn lead when he got all these rockets and grenade launchers, bro.
Sunio just likes to clock in and zone. 9 to 5, win or lose. He clocks in at 9, and he zones until 5. And he clocks out. He goes home. He eats 270 grams of protein. And he clocks in the next day, and he zones at 9 o'clock until 5 o'clock, Tento.
Simple 9 to 5 for Sunio. A lot of people think Sunio, oh, look at this dude just zoning. Yeah, you guys ain't gonna say something to a real life. This man is actually 6'5" and built like a super soldier. I'm telling you.
He's actually built like the Incredible Hulk for no reason.
Like it's not even trolling, bro.
Big guy, sun's getting real low.
Yeah, you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Ooh.
But
do the hammer again.
On the precipice is the yellow
conversion.
That is the tight conversion right there off of it. In the corner, Omi into the down one, and he was gonna back up.
Boom. Then look at him. Just a skeleton with a head.
Your cooperation.
She just put some meat on her bones. Dang.
P1000 wins.
2-0. Perfect Legend is a game from being a regional finalist in the pro competition. This is very reminiscent of his run. Not really out of nowhere, but it was that, I think it was year 2 of the game, or like a little bit later after start, where he made that run in ESL and MKX as well.
Yeah.
Where he wasn't on the big radar, but had like a top 4 performance at Combo Breaker, and then became an ESL finalist. It was crazy.
Man, can you guys imagine this? It's gonna be PL could potentially be joining Ninja Killer, Tweety, Unjust, and Pure on the east side of things. Imagine that. He's one match. This is literally one game away right now, and it can happen. Just a throw. Punch him in the chest. If you guys wondering, where's Ninja? Ninja already qualified. He does not. He qualified last week, and he's already good to go. So you will see him next week at the regional finals. That's why you guys do not see Ninja, Unjust, or Tweety. They have already qualified, so they don't need to play in number 2 overhead. Give me another one. Oh wait, no, just a stand 3 over his. You know what? You got it, bro.
I'm also gonna put in the chats for everyone, if you guys want to look at them, the West brackets that are currently going on. I actually haven't taken a look at them yet myself, but I imagine that's going to be pretty close to setting top 32, top 8-ish. As well as we see Sunio getting one on the board.
Round 2.
Looking real strong. You knew it could possibly make a comeback, but then again, PL. You know he could just mix, right? Overhead. Do it again. Might as well. Oh, never mind. He's going to get the launch instead. Oh, boy. Doesn't call him. Oh, wait. Sunio, not blocking on wake up. What are you doing? This might cost you dearly.
Saving the Movado for the next round, too. So smart. And PL sometimes like to go for that. I don't see a lot of T1000s do it, but looks like he's just going for the quick armor break. He's level 2. So strong.
Got kicked out of it. You got lucky right there.
Blocks. Ooh,
oh my god.
Good hitbox there.
Right at him?
Catch up to him.
I like that. He smacked Movado, so he's still on cooldown, so he doesn't have an easy way to get in.
It does a little bit of damage to him.
Oh my god.
The turret saving him. Out and in.
Out of there.
Crazy.
Better out than in, I always say. Okay, stop.
Layers.
Onions always have them.
Onions.
Big jump, nothing afterwards. Run him down. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, he's gonna get Movado back just in time, too. But he knows how to use it.
Guess again.
Over it.
Guess again.
Casino, nice block.
Exist in that string, and you can low spike at any time, as well as command grab at any time. That's what makes that so strong to do.
Try that again. Bail out the armor. He waited too.
This could be it. No breaker available for Sunio. So next hit.
If he gets one clean fatal blow,
on the clock. One read. I think he's going to warp up, but it will just be a war of attrition that he cannot survive or make it through. And our very first game 5 on stream will be between 2 players that have been around for such a long time, have had some great accolades between the two. Like we've mentioned, Perfect Legend, a 2-time Evo champion in Mortal Kombat, still out here gaming over a decade later.
Oh my god, it can happen. It can happen. Guys, one of the old guards is going to fall, but one of the old guards are going to move on. We got to find out which one is going to be. Let me get 1s in the chat if you guys are rooting for Sunio. Let me get 2s in the chat if you're rooting for Perfect Legend. This is going to be the last game here, and it's going to be our first sudden death here on the Kolosseum. If you guys do not know what sudden death is, stand back. There's some flames on the screen.
It's about to get hot in here, ladies and gentlemen. The flames are ignited. That means They've gone the distance here, and that teleport just hit the upper stratosphere of the screen to give him first hit. And first blood being drawn by Sunio, walking into armor that launches. Hello and thank you, Motaro. That's a noble steed that does the deed of nasty things in the game, baby. Zoning has started to be established. And Zonio, as we like to call him sometimes, has begun.
Oh, try to go for weapons, not going to work out real well. You see this man, Perfect Legend respecting because he's worried about that flamethrower armor, trying to jump his way in. But man, the minefield that Sunio's created thus far, it's been tough. How's he going to get through it? It's like it's been getting more consistent with time. And unfortunately, Perfect Legend is not going to have the meter to break this. I'm surprised Sunio didn't go for the second bar because he possibly could have killed with it.
Sunio, one rocket will be the difference maker. Yes, it's round one. A great position for Perfect Legend. As this begins, though, he can spike check him here. Goes to the air there, but unbelievably, that wasn't in range. I thought for sure she was close enough. That goop not really big once it becomes liquid.
Not at all. And guess what this means? Back to square one. You gotta chase. And good luck chasing this man down because it's not working out for you too well. I dare say this might be the end of Perfect Legend right here. The legend might turn into a myth. Wait a second. Grab him. Toss him down. Show me something, PL. Ooh, that looks for another armor break. Not gonna happen.
It's the test of fortitude for a champion here. Back to the wall. Health's now even. Great resources right now. Almost building his third bar. See if he can take Sunio's resources to clean it here. That's gonna be there in time though. If you jumped, you would have made it there in time though. So smart.
Oh, this is actually so bad for. Oh, you're perfect. You actually died from fatal blow now. You actually cannot make it. Oh my god. Oh, you just when he needed it most, saw that his opponent landed, and it had to be frame perfect before Sunio could, I feel like, disrespect the frames that were there. Incredible. Final game, final round between Sunio and Perfect Legend Aqua. I don't even know who could take it at this point in time. They just want to fight for the spot. This is literally for the finale.
They're fighting all right. Knock him down. Close this gap. He's coming in liquid form, and he fakes out. That's what I was talking about. Jump right at you, and is he gonna special or no? I one of the most deadly jump-ins too with that jump 2-3. Picking up the big damage.
Oh, missed time. Conor Born. He spent the bar. Fighting him out. Oh, you can rush off this? Oh, this sucks. Are you? Wait.
Let them be standing. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa, indeed.
Takes nice a lot of options here. Now one rocket.
There's no way. That's it.
There you go.
No.
Off resources. Needs one more.
The slide.
No. There are the bags and an unbelievable classic here in Mortal Kombat 1.
Damn, Elcucuy.
That was Elcucuy, chill.
Jesus Christ, can we get a check in the process? That boy's so damn thirsty, he already sent up a goddamn... Bro, we just trying to process this amazing mess we just had, and you over here like it's my turn to play. God damn, can we get the moment?
Sunio is a regional finalist here on the east side of things with an unbelievable match with Perfect Legend. A match of very, very good keep away, hard to get, versus you saw the cerebral assassin from the future on the hunt and had some really good reads and decisions in those moments where he would close a gap and look for one of those reads of whether it be a grounded spike somewhere here or there or one of those air goops. The way he utilizes that particular special is what I like about PL's T1000 in comparison to some of the other ones out there. Like Tweety, who won the first qualifier with T1000.
He did. He did. Yo, big congrats to PL having a strong run, but at the end of the day, it is going to be Sunio guaranteeing himself in top 4, which now means he is a regional finalist for the east side of things. Congratulations to Sunio. It's going to be in that finale, so now we got to wait on one more. Elcucuy and Deadly Rebel is going to be our next contestants to find out who is also joining up on there. Will Elcucuy actually be in there with his brother?
All right, guys, go ahead. Good luck. Deadly Rebel, Elcucuy. They're here, and let's get in. No time wasted. Elcucuy ready for combat. Rebel joining us. What will the choice be? What is his decision to counter this Cyrax? Because Elcucuy is going to be having an answer. He has to deal with it from his brother and some of the other top players, especially on the East Coast, all the time. It's going to be the Havocing.
About its benefits.
He wants the multiple hits of armor, I feel like, just something to contest. That and a lot of damage. So come up again, this is the other side of losers, the last match to set a finalist. Winner, all the pressure removed from them in this event. Loser will unfortunately not get their chance at Final Combat. Here in the online portion, at least, plenty of offline tournaments still to come here in the Pro Competition.
Oh my goodness, and Movado got hit also. That's so unfortunate. Locked him out of breaker, and guess what this means? More guessing for you.
More guessing, all right. Rebel, the only 2 times we've seen him here on stream. You eventually get 2. It looks like he's just starting to have fun with his pressure, where his opponent's at his mercy.
Round 2. Fight.
Mercy doesn't exist in this game.
Big jump. Slide was beautiful. Goes over here, not going to work out. The conversion right there. The awareness from Elcucuy. Color Movado. Gonna go for a jump in. Almost got a whip punch from the poke. Thought. Not gonna break his rebel. Gonna hold the damage. Never mind. He says, never mind. I just thought about how much damage that possibly could have been. Let me stop that. Dunk. No slides. Command grab? Not quite.
They were trying to bait some armor right there. Elcucuy had the bar. Azavado 2. Great interruption. A bit of disrespect and slight negativity, but hey, just assume something slow was coming from the big boy.
Just gets hit wrong. The double.
What a conversion. Won't have enough though. Doesn't have full tremor.
Oh, he went low. I'm so tight if I'm Rebel right now, bro. He still went low after that, but didn't spend it.
He's still up because of tremor, but gone for
the slide.
That Movado slide. I get it, but it's still shocking how much no one blocks it.
Be tough, man.
I don't know how to say that without sounding a certain way.
It's okay, Aqua. We have lots of descriptions here on the Kolosseum that we can explain to them later on. Did he just dash under to get to the other side? How the hell?
That's a very high level read right there.
Definitely so. Air combo.
Speaking of.
Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay, there's a lot of scrambled egg and cheese right now. I thought breakfast time was over, but apparently we got omelets on display.
You have no idea what I do for an omelet right now. I'm starving. Smacks the trimmer.
I'm not an omelet person. I prefer a skillet, but I'm not really an omelet person. Give me a nice skillet, bro. Give me the pepper jack cheese, turkey sausage, green peppers, onions. I'm straight. He dropped it. No, but you gotta make up for it.
I guess for your life here. The throw, strike, stagger.
Oh, he's conversion off this too. This is huge. The block was crucial.
Didn't get a bomb out there to cover it either. I feel like on the timing on that, he did it quick enough to even if the bomb was there, that one would have come out right before the explosion. We're taking it anyway. Great. Defensive one there from Elcucuy, trying to join his brother in the regional finals here on the East Coast.
Okay, I've been right here, right now. Looking real strong for him.
Ooh, we have our first top 8ist set on the west side of things as well. Dexy Dog, 3-2 over Blizzard.
West side is spicy. Y'all don't
West side looks spicy, man. Yo, remember, exclamation point, pro comp in my chat if you guys want to look at it. What happened?
The #1 seed in West. Wise Gemini.
No, don't tell me. Please don't tell me.
Everyone sit back. Strap in for this one. The #1 seed, Wise Gemini, falls 3-2 in winners to Young Monster.
Oh my!
We are getting so many blasts from the past tonight.
The West bracket is gonna be so insane. Are you serious? Poor Wise, though. I really feel for Wise, but are you serious?
Young Monster.
Why is it still in? Why is it still in now? It's just winners.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
Young Monster versus Rogelio for winners top 8. Young Monster's currently up in that set. It could be Young Monster versus Dexy Dog, first match in West.
Jesus. Guys, actually gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. You gotta know who the Young Monster is. That tells you how young some of these guys are. Are you serious?
Yep.
Oh, you guys are going for a treat.
You're gonna find out.
Bro, we're doing West Rathers, guys, so just make sure you guys stay tuned. It's gonna be a great time.
Go to YouTube and look up Combat Cup Young Monster versus Sonic Fox, and then thank me later.
Yep, please look up that set. That was a great set.
Just thank me later. Still alive on the West Coast to try to make top 8 as well. Enzo, Hourglass, Averk, Retro, and Gambler.
Averk is actually playing in a bracket. This is actually ridiculous. Holy smokes.
It's Averk versus Hourglass right now.
Oh my god. What are you playing? Just I think he played Enchantress in Injustice. Enchantress or Cheetah?
Nah, Cheetah.
He played Cheetah. Okay, his brother played Enchantress. He has a twin brother also, y'all. Oh, he pressed? Kokoy, you are a madman. Oh my god. 2-0 up for Kokoy right now. Looking like he's going to eliminate Deadly Rebel out of the bracket and join his brother for the top 4 finish in the side of the regional finals.
We're winner to face Sunio in the top 4 after this too. But that's what it's all about. Just simply getting there tonight. And then it's all about seeding and positioning. And then at the match after this, we're going to get into finally Bandinos versus Posh there in winners finals.
Boom, boom, boom.
If the Shirai Ryu oppose me.
If Havoc.
She said, please stop. Damn, now she gagging him. Is that what the kids say nowadays, gagged? That's what they say. Oh my god, command grab into the big launch of the uppercut. Are you serious right now?
But man, Kukui has shown hello. That having just a couple of answers, and I'll tell you, Movado Mine is a fantastic answer to some of the shenanigans, because right there it just covers you for quite a little bit of time. Will outlast some of the bombs. We're joined by a lot of regional finalists here right now, Tento. We got VGY watching as well.
What a nerd. What's going on, boyo? People reminded that VGY did actually win a tournament set with Omni-Man. He pulled out Nolan. He said, I got this.
Dude,
Nolan did the work.
I gotta give, I'm giving flowers. That was some of the best spacing I've ever seen in my life. It was so good. He just
Nolan is a character.
his opponent with Omni-Man. Just, you know, 2 cheeks moving at a time.
Hello?
What? Under the bomb?
Is still there.
That was
oh,
so
that
good.
was so cheap. What? Insane work.
Okay. Lucky that he
No
didn't fall
false
for
block.
it.
Yo, PL, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good ass stream. And hey, great run today, man.
Really good run, man. PL, ladies and gentlemen, a bit of a round of applause for that man going home at 5th today, almost a regional finalist. Great display. Rebel off of the sick fatal blow setup. Get the round finally. And
Oh, anti-air.
we saw that setup earlier work. The duck there. Kukui having to even answer that. Get the swing so early after blocking that spin.
Get a conversion. Oh, he can get things off of it. Jump to avoid, but unfortunately got trip guarded when he tried to go for an air-to-air conversion. So unfortunate. Bombs out the way. Poke him. And you're dying for it. I wouldn't break if I were you. Last chance for Deadly Rebel, unless this man Kokoy is going to solidify himself into the regional finale for next week. What are you going to do, man? He's whiffing. The duck. Got him. Spend it. Got to.
Match point, max pressure point here for him. This time his jump, trying to disrespect the frames there. Can't escape with him today. He's back in the blender.
The man grab again. Didn't have tremor correctly, though. And here was not there. Jump kick fender in the face.
I like that projectile is way in, as long as he kind of reads the time to get on the screen. Get a slow startup. Here comes Mix. Yes, and Movado picks it up.
It was cheap.
Going for the forehead, and he gets hits the mark, I should say. Like I just set up with the Movado slide. Steady OTGs with it here. And even though Breaker's available, he's going to win and leave within seconds.
Jesus,
I have never seen that before.
That boy's out, done, over with. That exit was swift. You ain't lying about it. That's gonna be Elcucuy taking it 3-0, guarantee himself in the regional finals over Deadly Rebel. Holy smokes.
Within milliseconds. GG's, bye.
Shake my hand, bye. Yeah, I don't even think he had some time to shake his hand. He just ran off the stage. Like, holy crap.
Yeah, people are saying that's a rage win. Hey, Cyrax is bringing some stuff out of people, Tento.
Man,
that's
the worst kind.
Yeah, shake what hand? That was a... By the time production cut to the camera on the players on stage, he would have been off stage already. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they would have missed him.
Women like when... I ain't gonna actually put... I ain't gonna say that.
Look
I might get it. If I finish that, I was gonna get an angry message from that player.
Ooh, all right.
I don't give a damn. I'm gonna say it. It's like when Post had B rewind the ECT and that boy left up the stage so damn fast.
You will be seeing Young Monster on the West, by the way.
We will be seeing Young Monster. Yes. Classic.
I think Elcucuy just said he wants to be DQ'd.
Okay.
I think that's what I just saw. She said job is done.
Yep, he said DQ me. I gotta go to an Easter party. We did it, chat. Raw. Job is done. Why'd I say raw? I didn't want to say that.
It's okay. Rah. Rah. You gotta say it like how Hourglass said. It'd be like rah.
Rah. Something like that. Okay, let's get these players in there.
I am not saying that afterwards.
Dino's poshed. And then it looks like the loser is just gonna play Sunio immediately. Let me get the bracket to reflect that real quick.
We'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, we appreciate everyone that's tuning in right now to the east side of things at NA West. Number 2, we have our 4 contestants that's already going to be locked and loaded for regional finals, which being Bando, Posh, Elcucuy, and that man Sunio. Congrats to all of them that we playing next week to see who's going to get that first spot in the pro comp side of things for final combat. If you guys do not know, we're going to be running the West bracket immediately after this. So stay tuned and enjoy the show. Get some water, get some stretches. We're going to take a small intermission when it comes between that, but then the West Coast bracket will be starting. You can type in, you can look at the top of Aqua's pin tweet to look at the bracket for that, or you can also type in exclamation point pro comp in my chat if you want to look at that.
Players in.
Hello?
What?
Hello?
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 Yes?
Hello?
Yes? Yes?
Nolan?
Yes!
Nolan?
He saw VGY in the chat and he said, I got you, bro.
Hey, I chat. I'm gonna need y'all to get high. I'm gonna need y'all to stand on y'all feet because we see Nolan on the screen with Mulatto.
Viltrumite's in the building. He's about to take him for a mustache ride.
Think Post. Oh, grabs the face and just goes for the forward throw. Are you serious?
Ooh, I like that there's a mind game with this team too on block. That was like right there, for instance.
Oh God, get off me.
And this team, Omni-Man Movado, has so many different stray hits itself that can lead to some lethal damage. We've seen what this team's capable of in the hands of some of the best players in the world that kind of explored this one.
I'm seeing a lack of
chest.
The chest. Yeah, I'm seeing a lack of chest here. I need to see some chest day. All right. I need to see that bench press of 225 right here, right now.
We Viltrumites don't skip chest day. That's for sure.
All right.
It's pretty crazy interaction that you saw. Omni-Man's 1-2 advance far enough forward to make the teleport with Karina.
Yeah. Cancels again. That's a punish, my boy. Oh my goodness. He hit the 2-for-1 special as well. Look at this damage, by the way. Y'all not ready for this damage, by the way.
Omni-Man Prime. Wait a minute. He got There's the brand new.
I'll put a hole where your face is.
What's it called? It has a brand new hit animation and something to it where it can now combo into cameos like that.
Yeah,
but
sweep is on. Yeah, sweep. You can actually cancel it. Oh my God, Fruity. Yeah, yeah, he can actually cancel you guys for a sweep. He doesn't have to go to the second hit. You can actually cancel the second hit and get some crazy combos.
Or you can let it rip and get a side switch. Really up to you. In the hands of the beholder. Yeah, both of our hands were in Nolan's head right there.
Goes to sweep. Lays with mid. Doesn't press any button, though. More plus frames. Sweep is +2 and gets the overhead afterwards. What you thinking about up there, man? Actually, I do not want to think about what is going on in Omni Man's head. Ever since he went to that bug world and he literally has a child with a bug lady. That man, he's crazy. I can't believe him. This damage, by the way.
This is not going to not hurt. I think it was a meterless 370.
He's an alien himself, and that man went to go for a bug lady. Are you serious, though? The bug lady seemed... Y'all really... All right, bro.
Hey, man.
Y'all got it.
I mean...
That man flew through space, can go to any planet, and he settled for some bug... You know, I ain't gonna say it.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Kolo had the same problem in MK11.
He did mess with Devora. Oh, my God.
I'm not gonna lie, Kolo went through it too. What's with the bug ladies?
I literally had to put that in the back of my mind, but Devora...
What's with these dudes?
Canon. Canon, he actually messed with Devora. Is crazy. You had Jade, you said, give me the bug lady. You're... Oh, my God.
There's something about these big dudes that just want the bugs.
No,
you know?
bro. That's crazy. Oh my God.
Okay, got no mix and no breaker, no nothing. Unhand me.
I smell a ball roll coming. Nope, never mind. Just see a 1-2 coming, connecting with the face, and that's gonna be that. Ooh.
Crazy game on.
The Giblin Maker.
Too weak, too easy.
He's finally accessing that Viltrumite speed right there. He's holding back right now.
Oh, he is.
Honeybee, thank you for the raid. Really good run yourself. Ended up running into Hayate. It was unfortunately a Canadian battle there in losers in top 32. That was really close. He was looking good. Be a good run here, and good luck in future events. Hopefully see him at some of the big ones that are left in NA.
Mm-hmm. I just fully processed Hayate didn't actually make it through top 8. You just made me realize that Tragic did take him out top 32.
Tragic took it over him, which I didn't know how that was going to go. And winner of that had to play PL. Like, that whole section was crazy, and PL is the one that made it through. Someone in chat said, "Holy shit, that shit was holy," and I don't know.
Actually, that's a bar, I fear.
That is a bar. That's
a bar, I fear.
That's it.
Holy shit, that shit was holy. Oh, nothing afterwards. Low ground pound.
Have we seen it once in the set? Just an armor into Movado? I don't think so. I think he's played this
Not
a little more conservative.
To block the jail afterwards. You can't do that again, bruh.
This is Bandito's 17th character too. This kid is stupid good.
If you guys do not know, Bando is actually a DreamHack Atlanta champion, by the way. Insane work out there. That grand finals was excellent. That was a special top 8. If you guys are going to watch that, please watch that one. Look at his damage, by the way. Jesus Christ. 443.
That all started with it getting dragged across the ground.
And you're lucky to have full bottle because he would have had a full combo right there. Speaking of full combo.
Grab damage too. And are you breaking? Are you breaking?
Yeah.
Oh, he wanted it.
Been a good wait. Wait a second. Down pokes again. Full string. Armor. There it is. Not going to be the kill. One more guess for yourself, young man.
I think he just do anything again back into the tremor right there. No meters, saw that he couldn't wake up armor and checked him with the mid. That was actually a smarter decision to conserve resources for that.
Oh, another forward throw. Wait a second. Posh playing real clean right now. Misses the down 4 though, but this goes for a second one because guess what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, back throw. You can call him Fado.
Okay, Tento was plus on whip.
You're right. Armor through that, but too fast for Movado. He couldn't catch him in time.
That is a really tight pickup. You only got a couple frames.
Oh my God, put the size down.
Oh, watch him, she's about to get dragged. Face first. Get that close to the ground and then for a better knockdown state. Pressure sequence going, and that throw.
Whiffing.
Scary.
Cancels it. Just walking back real quick. Clap the cheeks. Nah, not gonna have none of that around here. She blocks those.
Take note, it was at a range where that clap looked like it was really good on block and would have converted because of the Movado.
Get off me. Oh my god, I thought that was a whip punish in the half, but he didn't get it. The overhead's coming through again. It's looking good for Posh, but no, Wade gets a clean armor, but because it was an armor hit, it's going to be scale damage, not as much as it would have been if it was just hit raw.
Got some plus frames, yes. No flawless blocks or armor through them will be around for Bandinos here. I'm shocked Posh didn't armor just to get out of the corner, like worst case.
Round. Fight.
Hit raw, huh? Yep, no protection. It happens.
The worst.
Be careful out here.
Or the best, depending on... Oh, no, not the worst. What was the funny bit, though?
Getting in with the back one once again. Gets the overhead, switching trimmers once more. Try to wake up, but it's not going to work out too well. Those kneecaps are getting checked, bucko. Overhead once again. Oh, wait, you should have falls back the second part?
That's an old layer of Omni-Man's pressure right there.
Man. Block. Oh, I thought he blocked it, but he went for double down one. What a masher.
Just backspace, or the backdash, just outside the space.
Just go for the uppercut. You might as well.
Do it.
YOLO it. YOLO.
Uppercut in the mine.
Oh, GG's. Wait.
One mix. Read armor. Break with 4-3 in the Movado. It's doable. Let's see what happened here. Boy.
GG's.
Give him one more chance.
No.
No mine. Slide the takeaway. Wake up.
Yo, that's it. Oh, yo, he tried to float towards it, didn't work. Oh, brutality. Oh my God, mark him up. He's like, please.
I feel like that. There's a chance that could work, right? If you get it right before the spin, if you got a little bit of priority. I thought he was gonna do the one where it comes from behind that does like 140 or 170 damage.
But he didn't.
This is scary.
It was a crazy match.
But even that one, I don't know if it would have beaten the revved up engine that is Melina there. Look how quickly that became active from Melina too.
The power within.
Star Cannon. Got ourselves a great set here, 1-1 in winners finals.
You can save your empire.
And because Elcucuy DQs and losers, the loser will play immediately again, and we're in top 3. So Sunio currently waiting on the loser of this.
Sonya, oh, you guys aren't welcome. Sonya, Omni-Man. Oh, you better get woken D real quick. Projectile, great damage,
and then I'm coming. That's
I'm about to. Stop on him. Dragging through one more time. It's full charge off of this. It's my turn. Plus.
And it's just simply time to guess right there. That's plus 2,844. You guys are doing quick math. Mix up. Turn the favor. That was blocked right. Tremor coming to make that plus. So the damage being done.
Back
Final amount of time on that back door too is Posh on that Tremor coming back ever so slightly, and there he is.
My turn. Oh, try to go for throwing out right there. Wake up buttons again, because why not? Oh, not blocking correctly. You're breaking. Interesting. You believe. Clap. Double down one, because why not?
I gotta judge him. We gotta judge. Here's the thing. I'm sorry.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. If you're gonna decide to press a button, do something that's gonna win. Because if you're wrong, you lost when you do that down one. You get what I'm saying, Tento?
I see you, but
why did you do that when you would have died? When anything else, you would have won. That's the thing.
When you paused, when you said, here's the thing, I was really lying because I thought you was going for the reach because of Tremor.
Yeah, because if it would have ground pounded the down one, it's over.
But you're not on the same page because I was thinking Fantastic Four.
Oh. I mean, he has rock. He has rocks. He actually...
Oh my God! But that was a Chicago punish. You know about it. All right, you know about it.
I'm retired. I can't wait.
Yeah, that was on me. Fruity Fetus has been rubbing off on me a little bit too much. Sorry.
No.
Oh, I set myself up for failure. No. Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
We have the thing. Rick, do we have the thing?
Nah, we don't got the thing, bro. I'm cooked.
Oh, you got lucky.
I'm cooked, bro. Oh my God! Speaking of cooked,
Just throw it on a fire, open flame.
Jesus Christ, bro.
He's seared.
Bando, you gotta give me the money to pay for my screen, bro. Look how correct you made it, bro. You know how much this TV cost me? It's insane work, bro. I can't believe you.
I can't believe Bandinos might do this with Omni-Man. Whew. And primarily known as a Rain player, but I've seen him win tournaments with Blue. I've seen him bust out a lot of other characters.
My sister will never abdicate her throne.
I'll crush you, your sister, and that throne.
Someone in chat's asking how you do that brutality, which is universal. It's hold. Is it up in?
I think it's up 2, right? Yeah.
Up in cameo, or is it up in 2?
I think it's up in 2.
Up in 2. You hold up in 2 immediately when you grab.
Good blocks. Oh, this is why I know Posh 4 the katana. See how this goes.
This was a surprise pick late in the stage of.
Oh my God!
Last week, if you remember that. Hey. Footsies.
Jesus. Doesn't give a damn. Not under that. Gets a full combo from the Tremor too. You know what? You love to see it.
Kind of
Drop the combo.
The Tremor pairing. See what this one's all about. Gonna be hard to establish a full screen game here against this team. As long as you got no onion ring, it's not as lethal, but you still gotta worry about the Viltrumite stance absorbing all projectiles and coming for the big punishes because of Sonya.
Self-made sweep afterwards. Interesting right there. Gets another throw. Posh. Looking strong thus far. Double overhead block correctly. Double down one into poking the special. Gets the back throw.
You're off balance.
Off balance. Yeah, she got taken off her feet. Oh, GG's.
That was some just natural aggression from Bandinos. And you don't see that a whole lot in people's gameplay. That just, I think what the best decision here is too, is just forward dash into button, reading your inaction, if that makes sense.
Puts it down for you know what this means. More under pressure. Oh, didn't believe.
Almost like a
By the way, man, Bando's on set point to be into guaranteed top 2 for grand finals, by the way.
If the mustache takes it, we're gonna have some conversations.
Man? He better be talking mess out with you. Call me clumsy like that in the middle of the match is crazy. How you get full combo?
If you get some of the EX dodge, I'll pop off.
Oh! Got kid.
Was that a sweep combo?
Your service ends here.
You're nasty. Poshed.
Fight.
Showing he's not a one-trick pony either. Raw, Sonya.
Oh, too much of a dash, bro. You dash way too far. But you got the American reset the American way. Someone saw that said nerf Omni-Man. It's crazy.
I agree. Look who's in winners finals. Cyrax obviously needs to be buffed to this state.
Please do not ever give people ideas.
Look, I'm just calling it like it is, Tento. No Cyrax in top 4.
If we're being technical, Elcucuy does play Cyrax as well. If you're being technical here. So you can't say that statement. He did play it at one point during the bracket as well. The dog. If he just down 2 that man, he would have won. Look at him trying to shimmy.
Okay, Bosh.
Man.
Still got tagged.
The duck again? Are you serious?
One of those moments where Bandinos just watches his opponent think, and then makes 2 reads back-to-back. Victory, 3-1. He is now in Grand Finals winner's side. Fight! One of the higher seeds in the regional finals.
Congrats to Bando. Like I said, already guaranteed for top 4. We're just making a statement at this point. That duck was so clean.
going to immediately get into losers finals now with that one. There it is. Sunio. Because Elcucuy drops out, just wanted the finale position. Wanted to go enjoy Easter with the family. Says, I'm taking my spot, and I'm running. Just like Sunio's going to try to do in this match. I mean,
Yeah, you ain't lying. Boy, definitely could be running. All right.
Posh, get right back on in here, man.
That boy Kale said, "You, I remember you.
You are next."
Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. Here it goes. Sunio versus Posh. This is going to be interesting because both of these players are going to bag each other a lot. And if I remember correctly, this is actually the run back from actually the winner side of the bracket, is it not? Yeah, it is.
It is. And
Posh took it 3-1.
Posh took it 3. Able to handle the true test your might challenge that is this man Sunio. Maybe it's not a test your might, it's more of a test your patience.
Yes, definitely so. That's a better thing here. Bando plays too many characters. Something about these kids, man. 18 years old, just doing stuff like that. Power of the youth.
Speaking about blast of the past, Wound Cowboy is still going through the bracket on West.
What? Woo. Okay. Yeah, we should get an update on West here in a second. I mean, we're about to go into West, baby. All right, Sunio, I'm gonna send you another one. Ooh, this is West? Yeah, pull it up. Here's West, guys.
Oh, 3-1 Hourglass took it over Vert.
Hourglass 3 over Enzo, King Gambler over Retro. So it's Hourglass versus King Gambler, Dexy Dog versus Young Monster in winners top 8. Losers.
God.
A lot of people still alive. A lot of people.
Dexy's Dog versus Hourglass is actually going to be the same, but I'm really see can Aberg make that loser side run? Bro, so something about these Canadians, man.
There's a close one up there, too. 3-1. It's Hourglass of Rain. One of the favorites, for sure. Was the winner of this region on paper. Or what West, I should say, anyway. Last season. Looking to defend the house. Taking it once more.
This armor protects against Tarkov.
We got a match. Losers finals of East. This is Sunio.
Round 1. Fight.
And Poshed. Same matchup.
Might be a different change of pace from this man Sunio this time around. We're going to find out. Posh, though. It's a forward throw. Wait a second. Puncher.
Yeah, already pretty aggressive.
Plus. Goes to back throw. The double foot to the face is actually kind of crazy. Jesus. .406 for that mix right away. Crazy work. The throw's whiffing.
What's happening right now?
That's the advantage of playing this team too, because you're so worried about armor. That was really good for Sunio to cancel to the anti-air. But like, because you're so worried about the armor, Sunio can just kind of wake up with 1-1 because he just knows your fear of just blocking and possibly get a shimmy on you. Oh, ran into it. Chip is a big problem here. And that wasn't even Chip. I think that man was blocking it all.
Round 2. Fight.
First plug just outside of the range, low side to connect. But he's using the turret. Double low, and it still combos. Disgusting.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Those are
going for the overhead option.
My favorite turret step. Where did she go?
What the hell is happening?
Oh my god.
She's just moving.
When did they give her a teleport like that?
Oh, just kind of dropped it. Goes overhead. Wakes up 1-1.
Such another aggressive wake up forward dash buttons too. Okay.
Oh, all unbreakable, huh? Punish.
Four of those and still combo. What's wrong?
Posh breaking, believes in this round. Could possibly take it. Goes for ball roll. Didn't believe. Could have got a big hit. Did you try to ball roll again?
He was waiting for the Tremor to pick up, but Tremor missed.
They ball rolled again. What the hell?
Oh, trying to brawl outside there. Falling for it. As I was saying earlier too, some of my favorite Motaro usages are doing a turret setup where you can activate, mix, shot comes, mix, and still convert. So you get a minimum of 2 mixes. And even on the third, you get 1 more if it doesn't work out, but it's not going to combo.
Oh, we're gonna get called. Dropped it though, but gets shimmied afterwards. Goes for cancel into the back though. This is beautiful. Posh can actually be able to steal.
They take a health lead there. Caught the advancement, but didn't commit. Still setting up 1 hit. He's gonna get it in time. He will. Was unsure what to do with the Tremor activating in game 1. Oh my goodness. Message. Let's go back in time about an hour or 2. Where Posh teabags Sunio on the winner's side after taking it 3-1. So you guys might be asking, why is he bagging? He literally just got bagged from this man not too long ago.
Yeah, look for bags back. And also, this is Sunio. He's going to bag no matter what. I don't care who you are. He's going to bag you. That's how he is.
Sunio likes to go for as much mental warfare as it is physical warfare on the screen.
Melina,
or digital warfare, I should say.
Motaro, Tremor.
I can't trust
Someone in chat's asking a very important question. Would you rather get uppercutted by Tremor or stomped on by Movado?
Stomped on by Movado. Movado weighs probably
Hell no, I'm not getting stomped on by
155.
Movado.
155 pounds. Tremor, the Rock Man, is literally gonna uppercut my chin off my bro. I'm not getting uppercutted by a Rock Man. Are you serious?
Turn me into Havoc. I don't care. Okay.
He don't have to use the spikes on his boots though. He can just get stumped. Y'all want to get uppercut? All right, bro. Y'all got it.
Bro, have you ever seen someone get kicked by a horse?
You said getting kicked by a horse?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get kicked by a horse in your chest,
like,
your heart can stop legit.
It's like Doctor Strange when he knocks you out of your body. That's what a horse does naturally.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, your soul's gonna leave your body indeed. Yeah, you're gonna become a hashtag. You're gonna be put on a t-shirt for sure. Oh, double stand 4 is crazy.
That's Rocket Save him. Yes. Kind of straight on the floats. Big damage though.
I guess this man, but Posh, walk him down. Get caught. And Tremor called it straight too. You hate to see it, but you love to see it for Sunio.
Class A interruption too. Caught the Tremor. That's quite a sequence
Class
too.
A, no Midoriya. Overhead. Rock bottom. Fatal blow. He's dead. Bring back Fatal Blow
now,
Brutals.
How is he bagging? Is he bagging right now?
You know he's bagging right now. Actually, no, he's not even bagging. Give him the animality. Oh, okay,
Nothing. I'm a little surprised.
I am too.
He's gonna save it until the end because he doesn't want to be one of those guys that pops off early. Which I have seen. I will not name names.
I've seen a lot of people pop off early, bro.
I've seen.
No, I'm gonna name a name. Well, okay, I'll give him leeway, but it was funny. When it happened with Unjust at Final Combat, I'm gonna give him leeway because he heard the commentators say he's up 2-1.
Yep.
And he thought he actually won, but they made a mistake, so I'll give him that one. I'll give him that one. But it was still funny.
Leon knew nothing of Titan Shang Tsung.
If anyone's been around since Combat Cup, there was an infamous match that Slayer had. Woo! He popped off at 2-2, Tento. He popped off real hard at 2-2.
You know, it's funny you said that. I just got someone who followed me said MF Slayer toenail clippings.
Guys.
That was my last follower. That's so funny you said that.
Some of y'all need your mental health check.
Yeah, Fatal Blow Brutals. I actually missed that from MKX. That was, remember those, Aqua?
Yeah, sure do.
Yeah, I know. I believe Jackie had one. Aaron Black had the best one. Like, holy smoke, that thing was so cool. Oh wait, the clean 1-1 flamethrower combo. You know what this means? Thank you so much, Motaro, the noble steed, giving me the extension.
Close the gap. Posh trying his best, but no avail. Okay, it's gonna be before the breaker too. Right in time, and that was unbreakable there on the dagger 2-8 at the end anyway. Gorgeous close. Posh now commands his first lead.
Runs into it was a counter hit too. I don't know if he tried to anti-air too late. Nonetheless, it's gonna cost him 3 bars. That means you have no butter to bake the cake with. But hey, nonetheless, you still cooking though. Serve up something. Never mind. Gordon Ramsay would be upset the way you just dropped that combo. Put it down one. Take his legs. Yeah, take those kneecaps. Yeah. Oh, again. You're getting caught in the worst way. Posh. Going up 2-1.
He's trying to repeat a little bit of history here. This was our second match on stream some time ago. He was able to take it 3-1. Sunio's going to try to deny the fates now. They got the threads ready to be cut. Winner to face Bandinos for this entire East qualifier.
Yeah, guys, you weren't aware. Molina's kind of strong. Yo, big shouts to Wrist Bald Head. Thank you for the subscription.
Man. You had someone on YouTube say that the Cyrax is a bully. And then someone else says, why isn't he using his bombs?
They think this is mustard?
It's ketchup. It's ketchup.
What the?
Yes. No.
Speaking of which, also random thing by the way, I forgot. Happy birthday to Ketchup and Mustard. I forgot to tell them that.
Yeah.
It's the twins' birthdays today.
Well.
You guys go right now. Tell the twins happy birthday to Ketchup and Mustard. One of the best, finest men out there when it comes to commentary, class acts, and the great just vibes all around. Happy birthday to those both. Oh my God, he got their conversion.
Thanks for all the subscriptions in the Twitch chat as well, guys. Thank you so much for the support.
We've been seeing them, man. Thank you, guys. Appreciate
Bald Head on that last one.
Yeah. 9 months. Oh, damn. 9 months for me. Wait, hold on. You subscribed for 3 months in advance? Wait, what?
Hey.
Thank you. Just process that. And thank you for the gift to sub.
Poshed. Commanding lead now over at Works, and that's a full combo, baby. Thank you, Motaro. Instead of the rocket? Oh, you know it.
Is this a rerun? Yep, the battle between both the fated individuals that met in the winner side of the bracket and now fighting in the loser side of the bracket. Who would have thought?
Sunio right now trying to deny the prophecy that is the same exact score if it goes in the favor. Posture. Whoa! This is getting too crazy. You can ball after that?
Oh my God, another one to the chin.
He's so cheekily right there. No breaker from Sunio. The interruption, he bets it all, and he's going to get armored instead. 3 bars to his name, and he will fall with those, and
Here it
saved it for when it mattered most. Here's a bag. Here's a tag.
Oh my God.
So next time, double eliminated.
One go? Crazy.
Eating the brain of his victim right there, gaining their power and their knowledge passed down by the ancient Aztecs themselves, Tento. Just using good old ancient traditions in his approach here today. Poshed in Grand Finals.
Grand Finals for Posh. Gets their run back against the man Bandinos. Like I said, Sunio, Bando, Posh, and I'm missing one more person. Elcucuy are all guaranteed for the regional finale, guys. Top 4 makes it through. At this point in time, they're playing for a tad bit of seeding if they want to, but nonetheless, they're all going to be competing for that final combat spot that is going to be happening next week. Man, these finals are going to be wrapping up mighty fast. It's going to get looking like it's going to be a good little rev going up and towards, we're heading into Brazil. We're heading into Combo Breaker and CEO back-to-back too. This summer is going to be crazy. I'm letting you guys know that right now.
You guys think should we get in? All right, Bosch, get back in here. He keeps leaving.
Get your ass back in here, man. Go on.
Get over here.
For real. But we appreciate everybody that's tuning in right now from the Twitch and the YouTube side of things. You guys do not know we're streaming simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube at the same time on the Kolosseum YouTube channel, where you would catch all this action again. If you guys did not know, you can also see the previous week as well, week 1 and week 2. Week 1 of you invited Sunio. I'm sorry, that just made me laugh.
My bad.
I'm sorry, that just made me so handsome. I was like, wait, what?
Now I'm gonna get a message from Sunio.
You're like, run it back. But yeah, please subscribe to the Kolosseum YouTube channel so you guys can see that over again also.
Yes, if you're looking to watch this in the future, at the Kolosseum with a K on YouTube. As a matter of fact, right before we get in this one, put it on camera real quick, Rick. Us here at the Kolosseum. Speaking of K for combat, one of my favorite shirts that we have here at the Kolosseum, this is one of our shirts, is our spell check shirt. If you notice, combat is spelled wrong, hence the little spell check squiggly line. It's supposed to be with a K. If you want to check it out, get yours at kolo.gg if you want to support our tournaments as well. Let's get to the match.
Hold on.
And after this match, I'll be talking about Kolosseum, baby. What?
You see what your characters on the screen?
Now we're having a good time.
Bandino's just having fun at this point in time, bro. Now he's playing Raiden. Who would have thought? Oh, the quick one too. I want to see these back throw combos, damn it. I know you got them. There it is. He dropped it again. Oh, nice whip punish though. Posh. It's gonna be a lot of damage here. I thought they said they nerfed that damage. Don't look too nerfed to me.
Normalized.
Normalized, he says. Within. Lord have mercy.
I would say something about katana players, but I think I've said enough over the years. One on the board, poshed.
Yeah, I always want more.
Why it's the Motaro, though? Ridiculous.
I think it's just the back throw combo he gets off of it. Yo, Oz Combat, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate the Australian boys.
They were holding down there. Oceanic Qualifiers, big conversion. New bomb that Katana got put to use. This looked like a rough start for Bandino's here. Luckily, he's got a whole lot of wiggle room coming in on the winner's side.
Oh, he dropped it again. I want to see that teleport combo so bad. Oh, no, he got hit by the Katana fan after Jack smacked him. That was crazy. I never thought I'd see something like that to this day.
Well, game 1. Jax taking Bandito's to Pound Town in the game for the victory there. It's great coverage, and we saw the same thing from Retro on the west side of things last week, if you remember, setting up really nasty sequences into the ground pound, into the air fan. Look at that. What are you gonna do?
You gotta pray, man. Gotta pray. Oh, wow. This is really funny because I saw Can't Stop the Train in the chat say use sub, and he actually used sub.
It won't be the only part of
I'm really shocked by this.
All right, Bandinos, show us what you're cooking up with the Grandmaster. It's Chameleon. The moment that you see Katana, I expect madness.
You know what's crazy? I actually like Sub-Zero a lot better in this matchup than Raiden.
Sub-Zero been slowly creeping up the usage charts, man.
Definitely so.
We had one
trying to know the
in
sauce.
US top 8 yesterday.
Yeah, Omi.
Yeah, the homie Omi loves his ice characters. Frost and Sub player.
Oh, gets the armor through. Beautiful stuff right there. Ice
Takes one mind game of the gap too. Or sorry, the fan toss.
Size 16 shoe. Get knocked down. Conversion, but too far. Yo, that could have been a bigger punish too. That's the scary part about it. Delayed, guess what that means.
Interrupted again, and it's going to be a quick confirm from Bandinos.
Bando.
Using one of the best strings that Sub-Zero possesses right there. That stand 2. What a button. Into a 2-1 that advances. Got a nice lengthy time to confirm like you saw there. Both triggers activated. And Bandinos.
Round 2.
Showing that he could just do it all.
He's trying his best right now.
Damn. There's a lot of downside to Jack sometimes when he's going Pound Town mode is that he can get you too, as the user.
Yeah. You be going ham. Having too much fun out there.
It's all fun until you unblock it by yourself, man.
Yeah.
It's all fun.
I have never seen this extension. How much damage is this?
Looks
Oh
like
my
enough.
god. Low enough. 459.
Ooh, set that nice and early too, so it looked like there's nothing you can do about it.
Bando. Frozen. Jumping outside. Keep yourself safe. The duck again. Oh my goodness. Bando right now. Can mix him. Go for back 3. Back 3 fully. Oh. Got caught poking.
Final round. Fight.
Back dash in for Post. Tide to definitely turn if he gets a victory here. Force that damage. It's a nickel and dime exchange, but it's in your favor. Built a good amount of bars to block.
Not getting shimmy. He still got there in time. Bando gonna hold his damage. He goes for setup. That's so cheap, bro.
Interrupted again. Need to find his mark. He's gonna need a whole lot of sequences though. He needs to mix them up 3 more times.
The 4th throw.
Still 3 more times.
Full string. The duck again.
One.
But didn't have any bar. That's a lot of damage he's gonna lose right now from the Grax unblockable.
Anything on block and it's over.
And there it is.
Another what feels like win condition state right there. 1 hit, ground pound, air fan.
Oh my
Bandinos
goodness.
may want to get a little more serious on his character selection here. If that is the case. Or he may want to get a little more higher on the ladder, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, remember guys, like I said, they all qualify, but the higher you get here, the more better placement you get for when it comes to the regional finals, even though everyone in there is a killer, so.
Agree with Crassio. Reptile. Ooh, never mind.
We've seen some crazy things with this Ermac before.
How can I trust anything birthed by
Yeah,
quarantine?
the highest damage, I think, in the pro competition so far was Rewind last week in West. That was a 640. No,
that was crazy.
We saw 674 from Ninja. That was the biggest one. But still, 2 characters hitting above 600, 3,000 hit in the combo.
Too much. Please check it out.
Stop the bleeding. You get Pasta 3-0 here? He's gonna heal himself.
Try to go for throw, not gonna work out too well, so you know what this means.
Nice, Duck. Are you he with a stand 4? That's actually optimal as hell.
This is so much damage.
Like I was saying earlier, Tento, if you're gonna have the belief to micro-duck and do something, you might as well do the most damaging.
649, are you serious?
There it is. He's chilling. His lead. Bets it all, but Jax, he was ready for his opponent's own Jax more than him. And even though he's going to lose the round, that was disgustingly good. He used his own Jax against him.
That's actually insane.
I'm
That's
gonna
actually insane. And wait, you know what's even crazier? Haas is now on reset point. This has been insane thus far.
And I gotta tell you, woo, not expected so far. Just an EX booty. And that sequence coming from Bosch right now. You get all this meter. Oh, he's about to go to waste, but here we go. Drop this. This will almost even us up on health. The restand? Just damage.
That damage was crazy. Got caught poking again.
Man, you went from living in a penthouse to an apartment real quick. That life lead is gone. And that just might be it. A little more. Just wait. And
He
what
tried to
in
armor.
the world? What in a
He died.
A katana armor break setup. Posh is going to reset this bracket 3-0.
Not much of a challenge.
Brutality.
Damn.
Wins.
I really think he tried to armor through.
I'm not saying that he's cooking, but he's cooking.
We got the replay a little bit. Big shout out to production with the replay. You can see exactly what happened right here. I don't think it was actually a cancel. I think he tried to armor. I think he tried. Yep.
It's a rare armor break coming from Katana. When he needed it most, the flutter. I thought that fan was going to drop too, but no.
But is that the end? Posh,
No.
you're in losers.
No.
You got to reset the bracket.
He
What are you
is-
trying to lead so fast for?
I think that he said he is more new.
Posh, bro. Help! I thought it was over, bro. Look. You. What is with this, bro? It's with these kids, man. It's these kids today, bro.
All right, there we go. We're back in.
Kitana. Janet Cage. Jax.
But what's crazy is how much mental damage he just did to himself.
to make amends.
No, literally.
Believing that was over, and it's not. And now
At all.
Banditos goes rain. Here we go. 0-0
Fight.
in the Chaosium on the Kolosseum. We hope you guys have been enjoying this pro competition unofficial coverage here. The rest here at the Kolosseum. Myself, Nintendo over there, everyone in Nintendo's chat has been enjoying as well. And been enjoying this kind of new feature that we've been messing with streaming to multiple channels, having everyone's chat active. And huge shout outs to Ketchup and Mustard and Ribs Arena for trying it yesterday. It was really cool.
Big shout outs to everyone out there. Big shout outs to production. Jack and Rick working in the background also. Big shout outs to them doing God's work. This is a team effort out here and everyone's just trying to do their part. So amazing stuff all around. Hope you guys have been enjoying the show. Like we said, we're going to immediately into West after this, guys. So don't go anywhere. We're going to probably take a little small intermission in between, but we're going to have more action underway. We got MK all day, all right? We're here for a treat. Someone give me a chicken sandwich, though. I would love one of those.
For real.
A spicy buffalo chicken sandwich.
Guys,
Send it.
I'm reaching the point where if you give me a chicken sandwich, I will DQ you into winner's top 8 automatically.
Like, man, you give me that, bro. I would appreciate y'all, bro.
Yes, it's going to be immediately after this Oz Combat with no breaks. So don't go anywhere, guys. We are going to do West top 8 right after this.
Have a good time. Like I said, once again, look at pinned tweet at the pinned message at the top for Aqua to find out about the bracket there, and then exclamation pro comp in my chat to see the bracket over here. The throw.
That was so good from Posh. I think that he missed an unbreakable setup there in a fatal blow, and it almost worked. Just needs one more right now. But hit advantage.
Oh, was it close enough? Didn't get shimmy this time around. He's not going to throw you twice, bro.
Wow. That would have been 1-0 for Posh post reset. That would have been an interesting situation.
I've had a Korean fried chicken sandwich, and it's too far up north. Stop talking about that one, chat. Anyway, back to the match. Oh, that's not a poke you can do right there. One of the big things I always tell people, make sure you lab specifically against Katana when she does the overhead fan after a poke. Find out what your options are against that, because a lot of people have different options to go through. Lou can just back 2-3 it. Raiden has to be really fast, but he can forward to it. Melina can ball roll through it. Like, you got a really big key to find out which one of your characters can get through that.
This Katana might have been the pick the whole time from Posh. It just keeps getting better and better as this set in particular progresses here. Not going to get above it in time for the pound. We got the side switch, and it's just swinging Bandinos. Might be a little bit of a deer in the headlight situation that we're looking at right here. Not falling to that pressure. He's going to keep the pressure going himself too.
Looking for one clean back three is Bandino. But unfortunately, ran into a fan. The score is now 1-0 in favor of Paz. Paz finally has the lead in the set.
Both players now in losers because of that first set. It's a first to three for everything. And he does have his first lead here. And it may not be, what's crazy is it may not be the only time we see Katana tonight. Retro, one match from top 8 in West. Oh my god, what's happening right now in losers in West? Wise Gemini versus Wound Cowboy.
Oh my god.
The winner plays Enzo. And Bandino's is sending a signal into the future to have backup sent back in the form of a T-1000 unit. A tournament viable lethal killing machine.
Here we go. Ground pound. For Sizzle. Oh, no refund is on it.
Did you say for shizzle?
Yep.
Okay.
You gonna stop?
Nope.
Oh no, gotta get tagged in the worst way. Movado though, coming through with the save. Oh, try to go up block. Not gonna work out too well.
And that could have been 300 plus damage if he would have thrown in the jacks right there.
Command grab. Thank you, Movado. Appreciate you. Restand or no? Go for launch. Safe jump. Oh, gets down poke. Gets conversion too. Yo, Bando. You're not about to make this easy. Chip is a big problem. You tried to press. Sounds like a personal problem, bud.
Round 2. Fight.
Give the T-1000 some extra stats here in the pro comp as well. Tweety winning East with this character. What the hell?
Oh, hit them both.
He spiked him in the jacks.
Oh my goodness. Guess what this means? Another full combo. Bando. Launch him again. No, you big. That's some big back activity right there. That reset was crazy.
Do it again.
Nah, he wouldn't dare.
That's technically a reset.
Oh, with Panish. Swiping again. Bando.
Switch looking like an entirely different monster right now.
T-1000 win.
No, Movado really couldn't swing it in like he's Spider-Man or something. You saw that.
Man, what are you gonna do with those rubber bands?
A lot of damage, bro. You know, Movado has a very a hateful place in my heart because when I played Armageddon when I was younger, I was stuck in that fight against him for the longest. Like he's gave me PTSD, bro. I was getting my shit rocked as a kid by Movado, bro. I hate that character for the longest just for that, bro. I was stuck on that level for like a week before beating him.
You callously plot the deaths of millions.
It's Skynet's command.
That's your reply. You just following orders. What a guy.
And now he's out here, Tento, taking away players' abilities to hit confirm. I mean,
you ain't lying about it. Hold my hand. Thank you.
Training wheels.
Free. Weenie Hut Jr. That tech looks so weird every time, still. That punish? Oh, God. Guess for your life. Good block.
Yes. That's what I was saying earlier. Versus the team that PL was playing with T-1000, if you block the low in this one, you're good to go.
There you go. Get through. There's always an option. There's always a way. When there's a will, there's a way. Gunshots. Watch out for the low. I told you, watch out for the low.
Round 2. Fight.
Goes for it because Trimmer's right there, but he's just letting get away with murder because he didn't even call Trimmer.
Got away with one. The advancement of the goop. Past it. Oh, I think they're setting up the safe jump a little too far. Oh, well, it works. Look at the corner carry here. From one side to the other, we join Johnny Cage's 72 degrees as comfy as it gets here.
Oh my God.
Cash out. Once you pop, the fun doesn't stop here. Into command grab. I think that's all she wrote. The slam, welcome to the jam. Not enough, it's only 90. And the flaw squad to save him. But there's so many mix-ups even in the string.
I
think she's dead. Yeah, she doesn't have a future if she's down on the ground bleeding out, brother. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. That was kind of evil to say, but hey, nonetheless, this man Bando going up 2-1.
Chopping him up. Looking like an Edward Scissors fatality out here.
Man, it sucks. But it can happen to you.
And that string, there's the first overhead that comes. There's another overhead afterwards, and at both points, you're worried about low spike. That right there, I think, also kills because it's one hit.
Megan Fox is on the screen, guys. Someone play Linkin Park for me for the one time.
As nourishing as you look.
No.
Wow. What a treat we've gotten from these players. So many characters. And guess what? This is not the first time Natara's been in a grand final in this pro competition online. Swami, second place, qualifier 1 of Middle East. Almost took it over Faisal too, game 5.
Man, insane work. Even more insane work. Natara with the Sonya? That means double dive kick. This can be very scary. Oh, he's having fun. Breaker immediately though. Airborne.
Oh, yeah.
What's he try to do? Get
Like
lost.
he's in a state of doing no wrong right now as he's 1 round away from taking the second East qualifier. He'll go into the regional final. Well seated. If he survives.
Tournament point for Bandino. Oh.
Natara can 2-touch any problem away.
Mid. Oh, the knockdown. Gets a safe jump off of it. Command grab afterwards. Are you serious, Bando? Posh, one more guess for yourself, and you guessed wrong. The armor will wake up. That's gonna be Bando taking it 3-1 over Posh and being your NA East #2 champion for the qualifier. And you're gonna see him next week at the regional finals.
GG's going through 40 characters. The entire roster, it felt like, at an incredible level. Going through a very tough bracket. East is by far the largest and strongest region in these qualifiers. So congratulations. We will see everyone that made top 4. You'll see them again next week. And all of the regional finals are going to be streamed officially on the Netherrealm channel. And all regional finals are next week, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday is Oceanic and Middle East. Sunday, EU East, EU West, NA East, and NA West. All 4 back-to-back. Next Sunday is going to be insanity.
I'm gonna just sit back and watch this. I'm gonna just have my popcorn ready. I'm gonna just be smiling the whole time, watching people just get demolished. I mean, find out who our qualifiers are.
They're fighting for their life for a spot in the World Finals, Tento.
Be a good time nonetheless. So guys, make sure you clear your calendars for that next weekend because it's gonna be crazy.
That's what's at stake there. But guys, before we get into West and before we take a little bit of a break, there's something that I want to talk about here on my channel, on these channels in particular. Production, you ready? Video. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've been taking a little bit of a break. As we tend to do. I'm a very busy man, and you know the state of things are always crazy. But it is finally an honor to, if you guys are familiar with who we are on this channel, appreciate you being here. I know we're unofficially hosting another event right now that is the pro competition, but we normally host events ourselves right here on this channel. Same time, same place, right here, called the Kolosseum. We've been hosting tournaments for over 5 years right here on this channel. Hundreds and hundreds of tournaments, a lot of games, and I'm so excited to bring back another season for you guys. It's going to be season number X, and we're bringing back an old format. It's going to be 8 weeks, double elimination, season X. Take it away. That's it.
champion, not just any Mortal Kombat. Insert, make it the W.
Oh, and he said I'm out of here. You can have the fight. Just is. Your season 5.
We just took season 6 of the Kolosseum with the wake up fatal blow. Who would have thought? Kakoi.
Not my first time. And Elcucuy will take this tournament now. He will be on enough and the mighty unjust down. Elcucuy is going to be the 3rd time Kolosseum champion. Season number 4. Kolosseum. It starts in 2 weeks, the Saturday after regional finals. Pools every Saturday, top 8 every Sunday, right here on the Kolosseum. 8 weeks, points are back. Double elimination is back. Top 32 every week earn points. Top 16 finale, and we're raising an absolute crap ton of money across those 8 weeks and 16 shows that are going to be the Kolosseum season number X. Haven't shown off a few things that we got announced for it, but so excited to be back for another long one. I hope you guys sign up right now. You can at kolo.gg or start.gg/Kolosseum. I'll put the links right now in the chat. That is our series and our season of competitive Mortal Kombat here. If you like what you see, stop on by a couple Sundays from now, and let's take a look at the schedule of season number X and who will be joining us on the microphone each week. We're gonna be going through an awful lot of people here. This is our first couple of shows, our first one, pools of week 1, joined by Zero there. Tento joining us for every top 8, so every Sunday. Tento, look at that. Multiple pictures. You're looking good out there, man.
I forgot what I was yelling at, but someone did something. I think that might have been when the monitor fell.
It looks like it. Dark Arma joining us for week number 2. Let's go to the next one. In week number 3, joined by History Behind the Warrior, I Gruesome as well in week 4. And more of Tento looking good on Sundays. My goodness. Let's look at week number 5 here, joined by Falcon on the mic, and then Rip. Then next week for week number 6, it's so Hollywood in here, it's insane. And more Tento-age every Sunday. Every top 8 Tento, me and you, buddy.
We got it, man.
Get comfy. Yeah, we got Fabs joining us for week number 7 for pool play. Black Jesus joining us for the final one. Thank you all for the incredible guests on commentary. And you're a little bit of a preview of how Season X is looking here at the Kolosseum. Join us across the entire summer. And confirm, Tento does not take a bad picture.
I do. Don't do that to me right now.
So guys, join us here for Season X. Start.gg/Kolosseum. Our website, kolo.gg anytime. We got merch. We got a Hall of Fame. Hall of Champions, I should say, with all of our 9 seasonal champions and champions of other seasons and series that we've run here. But guys, we're going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to set West Top 8. When we come back, West Top 8 begins, and we're going to play through to the end. Most of it's already set, just a couple in losers, but we have Young Monster versus Dexy Dog coming up next, and then Hourglass of Rain versus King Gambler. Those are the first 2 matches coming up for NA West Top 8. Don't go anywhere. More Mortal Kombat on the way.
I'ma get it. You know I be on a what?
Welcome back to the Kolosseum, presented by pixelpro.io. Empower the creators.
Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on a what? Yeah, it's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving this to all, you steer clear. Never be.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. This is going to be more pro comp action for NA West. NA West number 2. Okay, we said no. You said number Z the other time. Okay, give me a break. You said number Z for a battle.
Tento, I'm allowed to. I'm an idiot.
I am
Welcome,
it too.
everyone.
We're professional idiots out here. Okay, we're professional idiots out here.
Welcome, everyone.
But nonetheless,
to some
welcome to MK Pro Comp.
Unofficial coverage, Tento. Be sure to put that.
Unofficial coverage. That means we can say what we want, not do whatever we want, but say what we want. Not too much though. Not too much of the West portion. We already got done with the East, but now we move on to the West. We got to find out who our other 4 contestants are going to be. You guys can look at the pin message on the top of Aquaman's chat if you guys want to find out where we're at, and also in my chat. You can do exclamation points pro comp in mine. If you guys do not know, me and Aqua are streaming simultaneously. We're combining our chats together so you guys can all interact with each other, so it can be a one big old happy family. And we're on the YouTube side of things too. Twitch Fusion. Yep, Fusion.
Oh, other way. Something like that. We did it.
So we have a good time out here. Nonetheless, hope you guys have been enjoying the show. Our bracket has been getting in the process side of things. The losers is slowly but surely filling out, but the winner side, oh my goodness. Young Monster versus Dex is going to be our first match, and Hourglass, Rain, and Gambler are going to be our second. If you win your first match on the winner side of things, you're guaranteed into the regional finals. So we're going to find out who is going to be our first contestant between Dexy and Young Monster, who people are not aware of. Young Monster. Aqua, you got to let them know.
Young Monster, when... Yeah, how do I put this? When Young Monster shows up to compete, Young Monster is one of the best in the bracket. And always has been. And is just an under-the-radar demon of the actual Netherrealm. Has been doing this for a long time, since MKX. Has been one of the only people to consistently take on Sonic in a Mortal Kombat game. And that was in MKX. And I mean consistent. Very talented player. So there's a little bit of backstory for the Young Monster. A twin himself, and we know the power of twins.
And also on the sector, moved away from the Astra. You know what? I respect it. But not with the sector Motaro, with sector Movado. Movado. Oh, it's too far away for conversion. Someone clip that. There's no. He's actually just a chosen one. There's no way he got through that, bro.
Are you kidding me? The ground was covered. The air was covered. It was keyword only by moving back and away. Cinema.
Absolute, bro. Absolute cinema. The throw. That's liftoff, by the way. Cool combo coming out of Dexy Dog.
You know what? This is Dexy. The more you do to him, the more you bring the dog out. Where's the dog back at? What in the pressure? Lets it rip.
Jesus.
Are the parents here watching? I might have seen his dad in the chat. I could be wrong. Oh, there's Dog Pack Mama instantly.
Shout out to Dog Pack Mama. Papa Dog and Mama Dog out there supporting Dexy Dog as usual. And Monster, though, unfortunately went in, was Dexy, and they're going to get punished for it also. And look at this damage. No, dropped it. Sackers on the low. Right back to the classic zone war. You love to see it. Teleports on reaction.
Ooh, and only because that hit, it didn't work.
Punish. That was an input error indeed from Young Monster. Going to cost him 3 bars and cost Dexy a chance to possibly take this first game. He can steal it, because that was definitely going to be Young Monster's last breaker of the set.
Yeah, that weapon slow things down. I was about to mention that, and as you were saying that, it's almost built another bar meter in that fake out. What is? Are you kidding me? Monster doing that around the breaker as well with the single hitting damage that OTG's off the ground. Taking wake up to it. What is happening to unbreakable damage, Young Monster? And what did I try to tell you guys? This kid is just freaking stupid good at Mortal Kombat.
Oh my God, Dexy didn't have the reaction to actually go for breaker at the 4-3. 4 was that 4-4-3. And then Young Monster just kept it all unbreakable after that. Just hit him with a rocket to the face. You really hate to see it.
I knocked out the lens for my frames. That was so hype. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, we're good.
Oh, but it's not like you have another like 5 pair unless that was your favorite.
Hey, I got it. I'm stacked over here. But that
Didn't someone in
right
Mexico
there,
give you another pair of sunglasses? You know what's up?
It was Texas Showdown. Wait,
Okay.
where are they?
You
Yeah,
no.
I got them right here. I got them right here.
Okay.
All right, so do you guys want to hear just the biggest Hollywood flex that like exists?
I can't.
And I was there. I miss Alibi. Go ahead, Aqua.
All right. I just put them on. So the shades that you're going to see me wearing next are a pair of official Ray-Bans that were just handed to me in the Texas Showdown audience by someone who showed me proof and said, and I quote, "Hey Aqua, I'm really embarrassed to do this, and I hate to be in the position that I'm in, but I bought too many pairs of Ray-Bans. Can you please take one?" And it literally happened the day before, where he tried to buy one pair of Ray-Bans for this event, and he accidentally clicked wrong on the website twice and bought 2 extra pairs, and he cooked himself. True story. I got a pair of aviators out of nowhere because some guy accidentally bought too many at an event. Never in my life would I think something like that would happen. But here
Insane flex from Aqua. Also, what the hell is this man Young Monster doing? I think he just teabagged this man like 3 times in a row before he down 2.
He wants, from what I've been seeing.
Right.
Oh, the delay.
That delay is actually crucial. Because what the hell?
These fake outs are starting to get to me too.
Oh, you can't quit the neuter this time. Yeah, stop all that. Is Young Monster really gonna make? Can you imagine Young Monster versus Sonic Fox in 2025? I'll lose my mind. Oh, he's stuck.
What a
Call. It's a teleport. I mean a ball roll.
He had the snipe. Bottle closed the gap. Time to guess, and that really was strike throw off the jump, and it was enough to jail him to stand 1. You're stuck guessing. Young Monster 2-0.
Jesus.
And this is a player that, again, most people may not know at all. But if you were to ask me and pull me aside and say, "Hey, this is the bracket tonight. Who do you think is going to win?" I'd say that this kid has a really high chance. Even though I haven't seen Young Monster versus a lot of people in this game, really anyone. Almost never competes.
No joke.
But the skill that I've seen across a multitude of games, MKX, Injustice 2, MK11, it's there.
Someone said I'm new to the FGC. Is Young Monster old head? And technical means, does old head qualify you being 27 now? Because like if you've been playing since you was 15,
Yeah.
I guess it means you're kind of an old head when you're 27. So like, I technically count as an old head, which is crazy to even say out loud. But yeah. This is a Heidi. No, it's not a Heidi. You guys just don't know about Young Monster. He didn't play too much MK11, just a tad, but he was heavy in MKX and the Injustice 2 era. Oh God. Oh no. Ball roll. Full combo. You know what this means. Good time for Dexy. Goodies in the corners. Oh, he gets a switch, so you know what this means. Lift off.
Come back to, oh, he wanted the full rotation. Swag on out. Faded.
1-1 after that. He could have went for Movado after that, but he chose not to.
I felt like that was a message sent from Young Monster of like, you're not going to stop me from pressing.
Hey, he flawless blocking these though. Look at him.
Okay. Another one.
Look at these.
Yes.
Looking like a
oh,
damn.
GG's.
Yeah, he lost.
All right. Yeah. I'm actually going to give Young Monster that one.
Give him a score.
Yep. Final round.
Keep it up. Can't flawless block forever, my guy. Hold that. Oh God, he didn't get the ball.
In the single one that he put out. I wonder if that combo's on hit.
Oh, gets reversal punish though. Wait a second. Indeed, this can be all that matters. The teleport. Are you serious? You just did that? And Young Monster, you gonna break too? Do you believe you can do this? There's no way, right? That's it. And that wasn't even punished. You just wasn't blocking. You was just still not letting go of block for the love of the game. That's crazy.
Just a little bit of a lesson in patience right there. From Dexy, weathering the proverbial storm. So many people when it. Oh shit! Never. Whoa! That got real pretty quick. It's so scary. Some of the things that Movado can convert off of.
Oh, airborne state not going to work out too well. So you know what this means. Dexy needs a boot to the face and a ball roll afterwards. Punish. Burn, baby, burn. Ball roll again, because why not? And he had no backup on that. He just did it. Dexy looking real strong all of a sudden. Out of there says Young Monster. And a trade in Dexy's favor.
Get one on the board here. Fans are watching, mom's watching right now. That's some pressure. It came down to the patience there in game one. He was able to slow down Young Monster just a little bit, whereas, like we were saying, there in game two, he was doing whatever he wanted, what felt like whenever he wanted.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I'm going to give you guys an update on what's happening off stream right now, and in the loser side, we have quite a few losers top 8 set right now here in the West. And one match that has been set and is about to begin off stream is Enzo versus Retro. Quan versus Katana. Winner of that will play on stream later on. And it was Enzo. Holy crap! Enzo 3-0 over Wise Gemini.
Wait, what?
Yeah, wait, what?
Oh. Damn Wise. Damn Wise. That's another 9th. Oh my god. Shout out to that man. Oh, this is, y'all want to see a team right here? You want to see what's going on? Look at this Astra. This is one of the most insane Astras you will see in your lifetime, I promise you guys.
Oh, yeah. The only time I got to actually play against Young Monster was against this Astra, and it was deer in headlights because look at this.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Purple!
You're not going to understand what's going on here.
When Jimmy wrote Purple Haze, it's because he took enough drugs to see the future and saw this character. Yeah. I said that.
I don't think that's how it works.
I don't think that's how it goes. Yo, big shouts to Wise, man. Hey, Wise is actually going to Brazil, too, so it's going to be a good time for showing for him. And there's going to be a lot of points on line for him, too. Oh, my God. He just died for that. Breaking is Dexy, though. And I respect that breaking, because that means he doesn't have... Never mind.
That was so fast. It was...
How many must I purify?
That was actually insane.
I think I heard you fail to react to it as well in your voice. That's what's crazy.
I was like, yeah, there was nothing you can do here. He let it rock, and he got to convert. Bro, 4-2.
And it's still
if you guys did not know, this is Young Monster's main character, by the way.
Yeah, Young Monster is one of the first people that I would definitely define as cracked, as people like to say. Like, just cracked in the lane.
God damn, how many air ball rolls? Oh, goes to flash parry, doesn't work out, but he gets the whip on us on the other side. Movado too. Look at his damage. And he has so much purple on him, so that means that the next hit he can get onto, it could be a knockdown. That could be terrible for him. He's poking away. Brother, please. This is...
Press something.
No, he's mean. He's mean. He's mean.
Guaranteed tip.
That was all unbreakable.
All unbreakable. Young Monster. Just dubbed the most cracked Ashra since day one in Mortal Kombat, and you just saw it. Diabolical, beautiful art. Frame it. Frame it and let someone pay a couple million for it.
Oh my God. Young Monster's in... He's in the regional final. Young Monster's in the regional final.
Guaranteed top 3.
We're gonna get... Bro, we might get Sonic versus freaking Young Monster again in 2025.
Sonic versus Young Monster, I'm gonna lose my collective shit. And I'm not gonna... gonna hold back about it. Because like I said... Even talking about Young Monster tonight, I told you guys, if you don't know who that is, trust me, go to YouTube and search for Combat Cup Young Monster versus Sonic Fox. And you'll thank me later. And to see
I'm still at loss for words.
And to see that potentially happen again, years later, eons later, 10 years later. That was back in 2000. No, that was in 2016. 9 years later would be insane. This is a player that has contested against the likes of Sonic Fox for almost a decade. It's on.
Oh my goodness. Guaranteed himself into the finale. If you guys do not know, a reminder once again, what you guys were like, what are you talking about? He didn't win the tournament yet. Anybody who gets top 4 within this qualifier goes to the regional finals. We already had our first 4 in the West, which is Sonic Fox, Rewind, Online Kill, and Han Rashid. Now we got to get our other 4 on the other side to find out who is going to be joining them. And Young Monster is the 5th person. Congrats to him. He is going to be in that finale, and it's going to be a crazy, crazy showing. Like we said, I believe you said next Sunday, correct?
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday, that's going to happen. Next Sunday, like Aqua said, we're going to always lose our collective shit. Holy smokes.
And we got to see more of them tonight. It's got me excited as well. That Ashra is out of this world.
Oh yeah, people already remember each other. Yeah, Young Monster, Jackie Briggs, and MKX, bro. That was one of the best things to watch ever.
Someone else remembered the Wonder Woman in Injustice 2 as well, which was...
Oh my god.
I think the only cracked Wonder Woman in Injustice 2.
Truthfully.
No,
like,
it was Revit. I think it was Revit that used Cheetah. Now that I'm getting them mixed.
I know one of them also used Enchantress. I think Revit used Enchantress and Cheetah. And then I think also Cheetah was used by Young Monster, but then like you said, the Wonder Woman.
All right, this is the other side of winners. Gambler. Hourglass of Rain. These two have battled time and time again.
Too many damn times.
Here on the West Side.
Cage, lest you get burned.
Let's see who comes on top tonight. This is Gambler trying to make his last big competitive run. Now we're going. Oh, Hourglass. Grabbed him. It looked like out of a 4-3 right there.
Mm-hmm.
Getting started right.
Also, want to give a reminder. Congrats to Gambler, who's also just completed his firefighter training.
Ooh, congratulations.
That's why you see him rocking the orange right now.
Is that why he sweats so much?
Yep.
He's so sweaty.
He's always in fire. But yeah, congrats to him completing his EMT and firefighter training. So beautiful stuff to him. Saving lives like he always does. This is really honest guy. Gambler's one of the good, the kindest human beings you ever meet in your entire life. Protect him at all costs.
We love those life W's as well. Swiping. Hourglass net has a bit advantage. Oh my. Playing lane game.
Oh, down one immediately after that 4-1 is about to come through. Bro, he tried to take that man's chin off with that back three. You saw that?
Look, this is a much different take on Johnny that we're used to seeing from Gambler 2, who usually rocks the 900 Johnny Goro. I'm sorry, the 950 Johnny Goro, now sitting thick at 1050, getting away with all kinds of murder because of the tremor flexes.
No,
you never know when he's gonna come.
That's the biggest thing you gotta always think
about. No. You can't laugh. You can't laugh.
I tried, and then I paused. Let me continue. And then you called me out. I was going to let you just get past it. I paused for a second to collect myself. I was like, don't be childish. And then you did it. And then you did it. That was on you. Oh, big down 1 into against 1. Big confirm.
Advantage. All day that was the hyper delete sweep.
I remember when Johnny used to be able to punish that with his down 1 when it was 6 frames. Now you can't suffer. Oh God, not suffering right now. Extend the leg.
Build that.
My agents.
Looks like he's still 1 away. That's a shame.
Good blocks.
And did Gambler micro block right there into the head?
I think he kind of might have. He might be kind of cracked. He is like that. We know him doing some crazy things.
For sure. I think he was the one that dash blocked Sub-Zero's clone the most. Back in the day. I could be wrong.
Ooh, gets the back though. He could have went for full combo with Tremor, but he decided not to go through it. Oh, you can't be whipping like that for an hourglass. Double reach up? No, he just goes for hat. It's called. Oh, that's so unfortunate for Gambles. This might be your last guess. Armors. Gets the knee. Dropped it. Wait. Cast a break. Wait just a dead second. Wait just a dead second. Wait just a... That was it. That was it right there. He just didn't believe. Yo, using invisibility. That was so smart.
What? That's been in the game this whole time?
If you guys did not know, every single one of your cameo usually has one move that is fully invincible that you can go through grabs with. You do not get the launch, but you just basically get a get off you tool.
Oh, he got him off him, all right. Bye.
Chicken jockey.
Flesh pits. Where I'm from, princesses aren't taught to kick ass.
What a failure of imagination.
I'm sorry that you got a whole bunch of sharp teeth and want to bite me, miss. Stay back. No man, I can fix you. Oh, dashing forward to the throw.
I don't know. I watch our injector with stuff, and that's not even fixing me. Just saying.
Hey. Toss him down. Overhead coming through. What you think about, Gambles? Oh, Trimmer took the hit. What a homie. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ooh. That punch goes for a full extension to another one. That was crazy. Yo, Gambles capitalized on that damage. Not getting shimmy this hourglass, but gets the back though. Stabby, stab, stab. You're in the corner now. Guess for your life, my guy. Oh, Mr. Shadow kick. Nice tag. There it is. There's a reaction he was looking for. That was the first time he tried to do. I think he got stand for by accident as soon as he saw the loud how it comes down. But Gambler will react and take that damage and take that hit.
Yeah, you've been seeing him right at the start of that Lao hat. Boom.
Oh.
That was just a wild one. Although, I guess you can, you know, pseudo make it a mind game if they block it. You get the Trimmer ground pound that has the increased speed on it now.
Mm-hmm. Got plenty of options. It's kind of scary though, nonetheless. Caught him on the walk back side of things. Oh, still got the hit though. Stand back as hourglass, so you got to come to me. I got the life lead. Good luck chasing me down. This is the beauty of it. I'll be telling people all the time, when you have the life lead, you don't have to force the situation. They got to come to you. You're the one that's in the lead here. Okay, now you got chased down. Oh God. Here's the bad part. The guessing.
So you got hit in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Staggering. Gets back though.
Goes into aftershock for a reason. No back to first lane. I think he tried to back throw combo, but he missed it. Aftershock.
Yeah, I think it's like.
There?
I think it's really tight. But when Johnny gets the initial grab, he can go for ground pound to get a full combo. Oh, gets a clean hit. And he hit Trimmer.
That was actually so smart for Hourglass to kind of counter adjust to that by swinging so early. And what's gonna happen? Not a dang thing.
I actually thought, I was like, does this parry the hat?
Does it parry the hat? I was so worried.
Man, I got scared too. This will be shadow kick.
Missed.
Beat it. Big damage coming out of Gambles too because he spit the bar, so you know what that means. 351. Gets another throw. Already half-life gone for Hourglass. Gambler look like he wants to tie this up in the sets. Gets the back throw. Switching Trimmer weight again. Chase him down. Anti is not going to work. You know that's Johnny Jump 3.
So well right now is Gambler on those inputs. Moving forward. Almost had to put us there.
Gets the knee. Didn't believe. What the hell? Gambler, you had it. Stop playing. Stop playing so much. Okay, she's dead.
Uno. Here in the pro competition, winner's side, Young Monster awaits the winner of this in winners finals. The winner of this match is guaranteed a regional finalist in West.
Good stuff to these boys all around.
In the last match, we had Dexy Dog's parents breathing heavy in the chat right now. Hourglass of Rain's father breathing heavy in the chat right now.
Say a deep breath, stay calm. You got this. The support from the father.
It's a family affair here tonight.
Man.
Where I'm from,
princesses aren't taught to kick ass.
What a failure of imagination.
Lest you get burned. You got something? No, let me stop. Okay, Gamble. Starting off with Shadow Kick. Read the foot.
Yes! Do it again, do it again.
Nah, he ain't that crazy.
Just
Full string right there.
His name is King Gambler. Why doesn't he play Cyrax?
Because he likes to play honest neutral. Johnny's pretty honest, right?
You're kind of right.
Let's go for sweep anything. Just double down one. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness, gets a 4 shove though. The sweep. Gambles gets the 4 throw.
That was absurdly sweaty. A break at the throw and how up and close Gambler's playing to Hourglass. It's like just with movement trying to apply pressure. Nothing else. Just with movement.
Oh no. Under the jump. Oh, gets caught in the worst time. Are you serious? Gamble. He's capitalizing. Yo, wait a goddamn second. Gamble's 1 game away from possibly going into winner's final and guarantee himself a spot in next week regional final. He's looking strong. He's looking powerful. And he's got another award in his hand.
He's looking so powerful. Young Joey Wheeler's about to break out. Red Eyes, Black Dragon here tonight. I got my dragons mixed up.
It's all good. Got Blue Eyes, White Dragon.
It happens.
Dragon Temple. Wuxi Dragon Grotto. The dragons in the background. The Twin Flames.
Dragon's Fire Liu Kang.
Man. Puff the Magic Dragon. Mushu. Got them all.
Hotter than a warrior princess.
Careful, Cage, lest you get burned.
Can he do it? Gambler wants his finale spot right now. Both of them flexing the tremor. Hourglass, this has to be more of a newer pickup, I feel like. Has always been on that classic pairing, but you know, this current meta is just a different beast with this tremor. And she can hit 500 plus sometimes.
Yeah, she hurts. Spin that bar, it's gonna do some damage. Not really a duelist, that's crazy. Chief of Town Homes. I hate Iron Fist, bro. Ooh. Alright, his Gambler's showing. Gets a throw off, but no, didn't believe in that 1-2. It could have been huge for him. Oh, it's finally blocked, you know what I mean? It's finally punished correctly. Not the worst. Scared of the tremor card that could possibly come, trying to chase him down with the 4-1. That should be that.
You're not lying. Feels like there's a lot of options there in the pressure too behind that low side, depending on which tremor his variation is. He's currently in the metallic, and now if you guys don't know much about tremor, you can manually change him, just like an MKX variation-wise, to another variation, and here he goes to the new move that turns him into an interactable. You just changed games, throws the interactable.
It's mad plus. I think it's like +6 too.
For moments, he turns this game into MKX, which is pretty cool. If you ask me.
I remember MK11 where Patrick was plus as hell.
You know it.
Just throwing that starfish across the room. Every time, all the time. Saying patient no. Yo, the neutral right now being displayed is crazy, but wait a second, breaking immediately. Gambles didn't want to see that.
It was almost as if Gambler was trying to bait him with that dash up into his face.
Nice.
Because it was dash up blocked.
Got all this damage. Hard knock, but you about that life. Let's go for overhead. Just stays back. Trying to look for that down 4. Looking like getting caught.
Looks like it might be on a game 5 life. This Gambler's got to come back of a lifetime in him. 180 to his name. Couldn't escape the lava. And if it were maybe one of the other options. No, not really. That's a mid. You're holding it. That's a mid, right?
What's a mid?
The lava shot? Pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, it's mid, yeah.
Yeah, you're holding that. Two to two. How do I feel about this one? I feel like it was
right
close
here.
last time they played. And I don't know if they played for the region, but I feel like they had to have played in the regional finale last year at some point, or in the region at some point.
My
And Pierce
sister
had
will
one.
never want you.
Yeah, she made that.
Because these two have given us another sudden death here tonight. And that means that we are going to light this place on fire, baby.
Yo, hey, yo, stand back, bro. You don't want you to get burned. Yo, stand back.
Don't get burned. Do not
Chill
get
out,
burned.
gang. I told y'all not to get too close to the screen.
You all
If you
signed
get,
a
I ain't
waiver.
getting burned, bro.
We're not doing anything about it.
No. Told you to stay back. You want to get your ass burned, get your ass burned. But guess what? There's sudden death out here. When these boys gonna win, we'll find out who it's gonna be. Trimmer versus Trimmer. Johnny Molina. You're right, Gambler used to this. He might have the advantage. There's fire in the game and there's fire on the screen. That's too much.
Would you say he's been training for this moment his entire life?
Hell yeah. Damn, they watch out for the overhead though.
Can
Not
he
two
get
times.
through the fury and the flames that is Hourglass, though? Who is boldly challenging him with a wake-up stand 1-2. I'm going to check the approach.
Looking for that 4-3 is Gambles.
They're both playing so hard to hit.
Dash blocking is crazy. Gets the forward throw. Giving the advantage right now to Hourglass for sure. Definitely has a composure that's on display, but unfortunately gets clipped by the 4-3. Gambler can find another clean hit, can be troublesome. Gets a, oh, wait a second, a clean 1-2. Going for rejumps? No. It's another hard knockdown. Armor wasn't safe enough. Oh my. Oh my. Yo, that jump in.
Time though. 6 seconds now. Another throw.
You can only shadow kick right here.
Are you kidding me?
No, he didn't get it.
wasn't.
That was too slow.
Oh my god, 1100
If it was a little faster.
Unbelievable.
If it was a little faster, Gambler actually had that. That's so unfortunate. And Armor's through. Hourglass of Rain. One more round needed.
It was the second time that he missed the throw combo on the switch to the aftershock pound too. I could be wrong.
All right, here we go.
Caught one.
Side switch. Here we go. Down fours. Keep yourself safe. He thought he was going to bluff, but no, he dropped it. That's so unfortunate for Gambles. Not like this. And gets the back throw.
Here's Hourglass's ascent.
He might be falling apart. 3 bars on either side. Oh no.
Gambler loses that breaker. This is going to be a nightmare scenario. Gets the throw.
It's dangerous going right now. Because he can down 2 and just kill him.
No Tremor to worry about now.
Oh, there's another one.
Here comes Tremor. He's almost here. What a call out. Doesn't get the combo. No. Misses it himself.
There's no way. 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 He just jumped. He did not. 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 He's crazy.
Just missed back grab combo to win the rounds. Was he blocking there? What's happening?
Don't know, but this man Hourglass starting off with the bang. 409 just like that. He can go back to being a real estate agent. Look at how much space over here. Look at this. It's amazing, isn't it? I can show you the world. Oh, Jesus, that was a hard. It's still there. Oh, GG's.
He's showing him an entire world right now, Tento. A world of mix-ups. And here they come. One more.
GG's.
Oh, no. This final round has been cataclysmic for a Gambler, but he's still in this, and he has one hit to his name. He makes a big break, but it's not there for the punish. Sweep will be the final nail in his coffin. Hourglass of Rain takes it in a game 5. That one teleport to start that final round just took it all. To get half-life again is a hard deficit to crawl your way out of. GG's. That was just winners though. Gambler's still in this.
Gambler still does have a chance, but that means Hourglass is guaranteed for the regional finals yet again for a second time. Could possibly get the 2-time championship for himself when it comes to the regional finals in the west side of things. Congrats to Hourglass. Going against Young Monster would be crazy. What the hell? Oh my god.
Got a spicy one coming up next as well. There, your winners finals is set. Young Monster versus Hourglass of Rain.
Holy smokes. Oh, hold on. Just thought about something. I'm gonna give a big shout out to OT. His ELG boys have come in strong when it comes to the NA number 2. Look at this. ELG all in that top 8. Half the top 8 is ELG.
They're killing it. Rogelio actually took it over Blizzard. You know, it's going to be Rogelio versus, I hope I'm saying that right, versus King Gambler. But right now, invites are out. We have Dexy Dog back up. And our first time seeing them tonight, taking it over Enzo in the previous round, is going to be Retro and that Katana back here in the pro competition. Was in this position last time, playing for the top 4, but fell one short. Can they do it here? It is going to be a battle of Edenian supremacy.
The battle for the throne. The sisters are fighting it.
If you're an Edenian stan, now is the time to go crazy, because you're about to eat like you're at a buffet tonight. Wait a minute, that's not Jax.
Man, Jax. It's not Frost.
Katana
Is that Frost?
Katana Tremor.
Oh, gets the low, and guess what? The immediate breaker. Didn't even want to see the rest of that combo. Like I said, the sisterly battle going on right now between Retro and Dexy Dog. The winner of this is guaranteed into that. That was so messed up. I had no words. How do you even think of something like that?
Messed up's what I usually say when I see a clip from Retro on Twitter.
Like, man, what? Full string. Nice flaws block to get some of that chip. Just to land just a tad bit. Can't flaws block again. No, that's too much chip for you. Too much dip on your chip.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, whiffing into the corner, though. About to pay a price for this one.
Oh, he gets looked off of this. Oh, my God.
Oh,
look at that damage.
What?
Look at that damage. I just processed what he was going for when he switched. I was like, wait a second.
The game is struggling processing the damage, I'll tell you that.
This damage came by so quick. Get shimmy.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, in this current meta, since the last couple of patches, am I crazy? Or are there far less timeouts?
Oh yeah, far less timeouts. You ain't lying about it. Unless you're playing Gur, there's never going to be a timeout.
Yeah.
Gur probably has the most timeouts to his name.
God bless any Kenshi with the balls to fight there.
Yeah. You might see it again in Brazil, since Conqueror and Gur are going to be out there. Oh, he died for now. Oh my God, Retro.
Game 1. Only one's going to make it. One of these players will not be in the West finale. And after this, we're going to have King Gambler versus Rogelio in the same exact position.
Man, it's replayed, bro. Big shouts to production. Also, big shouts to y'all guys. I am 25 follows away from 3,000. Thank y'all so much. And Dexy wants to host, so we shall honor him and let him host.
Once more, here's the winner's side, which we'll be getting back to in just a little bit. Where Young Monster has certainly shaken things up. Let's see, who did Young Monster take out before top 32? 3-1 over 3-1 over Rogelio, 3-2 over Wise Gemini. How about in pool play? Young Monster over Size the Shock, 3-2. That was actually a game 5, dang.
Oh, was that a shock too? Whew.
And Zythe the Shock, or Zythe Shock?
It's Zythe the Shock.
Zythe the Shock, I gotcha. Did really well. Got 9th. Had a big run there in losers. 3-0 over Mike Trelinsky, 3-0 over Performs over Zodiac Omni, and then lost to Blizzard for top.
Omni Zodiac Trimmer?
No, it's Zodiac.
Zodiac Omni. Zodiac Omni Trim. Yep.
It is. Yep. Yeah, that one. He beat Plus.
Yeah. He's a very strong Omni-Man trimmer, bro. That man's Omni-Man trimmer is ridiculous.
Omni-Man trimmer.
Like, holy crap.
You had my interest, but now you have my curiosity.
Man, it was messed up. Messed up the things I've seen that man do.
That's on health, too.
Lot of health. Big boy health. Big Viltrumite health, okay? But yeah, that's, this man, Young Monster, definitely did some upsets on the time being, but it's not really upset because some just, people just wasn't aware of who he was.
Yeah, let's get into it. Game number 2, we had a remake of the lobby right there. We begin this one at and we begin this one at 1-0 retro. Sorry, I had to rewind.
It's okay. You use a snap just like Guru do.
It cost me 3 hourglasses.
Fight.
Oh Lord.
It was really good to time that just after the glow disappeared, because if you'd have fanned while it was still out, it would have been a punchable state. Really good mental timing. And it's crazy. It looks like Retro's unafraid to.
Dear.
What?
That was low ground pound into the overhead fan. Why was that legal?
Well, yeah, why? Oh, it's getting grosser the more I think about it.
Like,
Stop it. Oh.
Why do you think of stuff like that, bro? Why are you? Okay, you got it.
Yeah, you got it.
I don't want to think anymore.
It's not an overhead. Okay, thank God. But it covers the jump still.
That's what I said. I know it's not overhead as a mid, but I'll just say it's overhead because it's literally coming at you overhead. But I guess it is misleading because people might think it's actually overhead, so yeah. Goes in from mid, delays it, goes for the throw, and that should be all she wrote right there. He didn't have to go for the back throw combo. He could have just laid him out the entire time, but guess what? Just for the flashiness.
Round 2. Fight.
You guys are right. We have had this stage like 20 times in a row. Why are you guys picking it? It's
yeah, why are they picking it?
It's banned in every other tournament. I don't ban it because I don't care. But what the
heck? God damn, guys.
Double random. Netherrealm. Work on that algorithm.
Because like there's some pretty beautiful stages out here. All right, have you guys seen the hourglass stage when it's destroyed? That stage was great. Like, man.
It's banned on most online tournaments, Oz Combat, because that thing in the background, the abomination, the Mortal Kombat
Christmas tree.
Yeah, the Mortal Kombat Christmas tree in the background usually demonetizes videos.
There's a lot of stuff going on back here, Disabled heads, that nasty Christmas tree.
People getting ripped in half, spines getting ripped out, blood being drunken.
The failed health inspection test that's down here, which is why I would never walk barefoot down here, because man, you will probably get. I don't even know. You probably will catch something that you don't even know what it's called. It's probably worse than Tarkot.
Man, people getting spray and prayed by MP5s. Just saying.
Yeah, probably worse than Tarkot. Probably being a Cowboys fan. Like, it's be terrible, bro. Terrible for him, bro. What happened?
I'm not a Cowboys fan. Pop off, King. Whoa! Speaking of popping off,
Retro.
Retro has not stopped.
Holy smokes!
This
Retro
is
right now.
The finale position last week, unable to obtain it, and it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was like a game 5 in losers. Well, uno mas to put another katana in a regional finale.
Bro, Retro.
Looking to kind of fill in the boots of Faisal of last year to get her in.
Dexy taking that second to think. Dexy is by far, in my opinion, one of the hardest people to actually 3-0 in the bracket. You rarely see it, but it's first time for everything, right?
Capturing him would be a most dangerous game.
Round 1. Fight.
And what a result this would be for Retro, who rarely competes. And has always been known as, you know, being a threat of this level. We just haven't seen the performance on paper, I feel like this. And regional finalist? Fighting for final combat? That'd be a statement.
That just shows you what type of time he on. Retro. Possibly in it, but don't count out Dexy, man.
Here he comes. Taking a couple of big chunks out of the health bar.
Oh my god, that's so cheap. Because you can't even tech it. You just hold this guaranteed damage. You get guaranteed throw damage from just the throw being initiated.
Be careful with some of those. Okay. Lena might have some options. Oh, speaking of options. Like a snake in the boot. That ground pound can come. Throws that. It was such a mix-up.
Oh. Just a down one, just back dash. That punish. Oh my goodness. No bars on either side. Full trimmer. There's a ground pound. And got caught up Retro 1 round away from taking it over Dexy and being in the regional final. ELG is standing up.
So strong with the simple coverage. With projectiles and cameos.
God.
We saw it last week with the Jax pairing to, you know, throw the pound, have the aerial decisions with the fans. It's all about which fan you toss and when, and whoa, the forward dash underneath. Retro schmoving on that screen right now. I like to call it, when someone's playing this comfortable, I like to say that they're like moving freely about the cabin. That's what it feels like. He is just doing what he wants, where and when. And tosses. There's a lot of them.
Mix.
Retro needs one. Cameras in play.
Goes for armor. Oh, I thought the fan was still out there. It wasn't though.
Actually,
not gonna kill.
Become active because it surely would have saved him, and this is gonna put it down to 1 hit. Let's see how the rotation of Chameleon is in the top left of your screen, because that's gonna determine some options that Dexy has here. Close to Fatal Warage. Who's Jade?
Thought he's gonna armor again. He didn't. Dexy playing a space game now. Overhead. Jumps it. Jesus.
What an up. Kind of a rare decision in the match to, at a point-blank range on a quick stagger, just hold up and test your opponent's reactions like that. And Jay, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube as well. That's the YouTube equivalent of a sub. Thank you. For 37 months. Much appreciated, man. Welcome back. We just announced our 10th season of tournaments here at the Kolosseum, starting in 2 weeks, every Saturday and Sunday. Pools and top 8 will be going down here, starting again in 2 weeks after the regional finals. If you like what you see here at the Kolosseum, come join us for some more Mortal Kombat.
Also, ooh, that's gonna punish. Wait a second. Wait, just a... You dropped it! It kept it all unbreakable. That was so smart.
I was about to say, Tento, I've seen the clips, and I know what's capable of being done. Wow.
Like I said, Dexy is one of the hardest people at the 3-0. I have rarely seen someone 3-0 Dexy. Out of everybody around. Oh my god.
Someone in the chat said that would have been death if he didn't drop. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Jay gifting 5 of those memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much, man.
Big shout out to the YouTube side of things. You guys do not know we are streaming simultaneously on the YouTube for the Kolosseum. So subscribe to the YouTube channel today because you guys get to see all the action over again as well as the previous weeks and what is to come for the Kolosseum season number 10, season X. But right now the score is 2-1 in favor of Dexy. Favor of Retro. Dexy might be on the verge of making that tied up 2-2.
We're used to saying that Dexy's in the lead, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Retro on front. Swinging on this, but Tremor absorbed it.
I don't know, he's hurting after that one.
He said,
that's why he come back out.
Yes, if you guys want to watch this back at the Kolosseum on YouTube, the whole show will be there immediately when it ends, as well as I'll be uploading some of my favorite individual matches that have taken place. Some of the Game 5s, some of the hypest ones. We got some great ones. These two brackets today. And some great regional finalists.
Beautiful armor right there. Sets up a low. Oh, that could have been terrible, but it was 2+. That's so unfortunate for Retro. It gets to low.
And hold every phone.
Round 2.
That dog's coming out of him right now. Talked about. I don't know what he did in between game 3 and game number 4. He put on Who Let the Dogs Out? I don't know.
I'm thinking mom and dad said you better lock in.
So you better lock in or you better be locked out of the house. That's great.
Going to the dog. You're going to the dog pound if you keep this up, boy. Oh, get shimmed. Big jump. You met him, Air. I have never seen somebody like that.
That's called audacity.
Got a ball roll that. Still in turns. Gets the back throw. That's lift off too because he switched to katana. Oh my god, full combo. Are we going to a sudden death like this?
We're on the precipice of one, my friend.
Oh my god.
It's about to get warm in here. One more hit for Dexy, and this is going to be sudden death. And there it is, the sweep.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Out of nowhere. It was 2-0. It was sitting back chilling. It was moving freely about the cabin. And then the captain activated the sit down and buckle up. The seatbelt sign came on. And ever since, it's been an entirely different match.
This man, Dexy Dog, out here doing the crazy work. And now ties up 2-2, forcing another sudden death here on the west side of things for number 2 qualifier. Let me tell you guys at stake. The winner of this gets guaranteed into the regional finals. That's why it is so tense in the chat right now. That's why it's so tense in the match. One of the sisters move on, but one of the sisters got to fall. We're going to find out who it's going to be. Give me get 1s in the chat for Dexy, 2s in the chat for Retro. Let's go. Sudden death.
And when it matters most, game 5, Jax. In the back for Retro. The homie.
Jackson.
Who's always been there.
Jackson Briggs.
Some bigger damage cash outs and some similar usage of cameo and zoning, just with the complementariness of an unblockable.
People believe in Retro.
Yeah, I think that they want to see the new blood in the top 4, and they just want to see some more katana. Who doesn't?
Well, a pretty interesting character. Switch to late. Plus. Got the combo, and guess what? Immediate break. No bar on either side.
Building meter right now, really watching her whip, and it will be the punish.
Got impatient with Dexy, and it's going to be a big damage right here. Retro looking real strong. Not going to be able to kill, but ground pound is there. That's over. Oh, it wasn't close enough. You're lying. A block was baited.
Oh, that one will? Indeed. That was really cool to see that Retro was still ready and kind of knew the ground pound timing and how to try to jail into it and pressure. Get as many hits as possible. 3 hits right there. Still needed. And it's now a match point for Retro. This is a finale point.
Ooh, broke the armor.
Whoa!
It actually broke the armor in time. That's actually so crazy.
I thought that was so crazy of an interaction.
Surprised it didn't spin bar right there, but wait, Dexy is taking the re-jump damage. It's a 4th throw. And the most damaging throw out of them all. 130. It's a 4th throw of his own. Wait a second. I mean, back throw of his own is retro.
Don't get in the corner. Not with Jax.
Plus. You gotta ball roll that. That's gonna be so unfortunate. Not the best time right now for Dexy Dog. Gets the setup out there, going for throw. You know he was. Caught the back dash, didn't believe. Oh my god, another back throw.
Didn't get the katana either. So still gonna be alive into the armor off the meter
Retro.
immediately. And this
Retro.
fatal close of play.
Retro.
Uh-oh. My god.
Retro.
Nobody breathe.
Retro.
Oh my god.
Dump in. That's it. That's it. Retro did it.
Retro is gonna be a regional finalist here in the pro competition on the west side of North America. Congratulations to you, Retro.
Oh my goodness. ELG boys are standing up in the chat. That is gonna be Retro taking it over Dexy Dog, guaranteeing himself top 4, which means they are playing next week for the regional final.
That was a great set, guys, to both of you. Dexy Dog, everyone, a little bit of round of applause in the air for Dexy Dog on the performance today. Stays home with 5th.
Happy Easter says Retro, please DQ me. Says Retro also since they qualified.
Ooh, gotcha. Noted. So we will not be seeing that katana again tonight, but you will be seeing it a week from now in the finale.
Shaking says Retro.
Shaking. Been there, and it's not a good feeling, and it's a great feeling at the same time.
I understand exactly what you mean.
Because you're not in control. But it feels good, especially on a W. Enjoy it. We'll see you next week.
See you next week, guys. You guys wonder why did Retro DQ? Because now that they qualified, they could go for a higher seed if they want to by winning this tournament. But honestly, they say, you know what, they'll just take their dub, deal with it either way. Because honestly, if we being completely honest, y'all, everyone who makes top 4 for these next 2 racks, you're gonna be fighting a killer no matter what. So honestly, just take whatever evil you want to. To be honest, everyone's too strong. It's my honest opinion.
Up next, we're gonna set our last finalist. It'll be either Retro. Can you please leave the King of Hill as well before you?
Oh yeah, you're too hype, bro. Leave.
But please, before you disappear and leave the house or something, please leave the King of Hill.
Yeah, over here shaking. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. Congrats, though. No problem, Retro. Hey, we'll see you next week. Bracket is pinned at the top in Aquaman's chat, and if you're in my chat, that means it's actually going to be typing in !ProComp. Once again, guys, me and Aqua are streaming together to show you guys all the action to make sure you guys can see what's on display. So both of our chats are actually combined and intertwined. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. We're going to have our next match up to see who is going to be the other qualifier for the west side of things. It could be King Gambles going up to the table, going against Rogelio, another ELG boy.
Do you got any kind of background information on this man Rogelio? Because he's a little bit of a newer name for me too.
He is a very, very strong Geras and Homelander player. When he loves the Geras, I forget. Yep.
Okay. I want him to play Geras because that's what I put on the thumbnail for this, and I have to change it. I want to change the thumbnail if he uses Geras. Come on, baby. He does play Gears, but he also has a Homelander in the back pocket. He usually brings out the Homelander if things get a little bit too serious, too scary. Guys, this is not an official stream. Who wants to see Homelander? Raise your hand in the chat.
Rogelio.
I didn't see a single one. That's crazy.
There we go.
Yes. Yes. One person wanted to see Homelander. Let's go.
The hourglass is beyond your understanding.
Please. I've got a PhD
It is
in quantum mechanics.
the time master himself, Geras.
You guys know what this means. 4-1's coming through.
We're going to see some time shenanigans. We're going to see some clone shenanigans. We're going to see some sand shenanigans. defeated Blizzard 3-1 to get here. And Blizzard was a game from being a finalist last week and took a game off of Sonic with that Baraka. Blizzard looking real strong in the West side here, but went home at 7.
Instant reaction to a Sam. Bro, are you serious? Big roll. Going in with the command grab immediately. Trying to stop this man's approach. Oh, like the armor. Overhead.
That was
Trimmer.
cheeky. Oh, man. 2 free hourglass loads. And if it would have hit, probably would have been 3.
Trimmer with the gears is something I've never seen before. So I'm interested to see what Big Ro actually has in plan with this.
That hit Tremor. If he would have confirmed, but because he had clone, he couldn't confirm. Shenanigans.
Oh, wait.
And it looks like because he activated the clone, which means that after a certain amount of time, he has to teleport back to where he was. But he did command grab and was able to kind of negate that recovery. It was pretty cool.
Oh, wait a second. He actually baited it out right here. So you know what this means. Big damage for King Gambles. Knuckle harness. Safe jump. Give me that 4th, though. Stab him. Bag him. Ooh, another one. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, huh? Thank you, Trimmer.
Got the recording for the TikTok, too.
Oh, dear.
Okay,
oh, dear.
Oh, my goodness. I'll say the bills of the mansion got to get paid somehow, but that's a lot of damage. And it's guaranteed, right, while you're in the time freeze?
I think so, and honestly, cashing out right here is a very interesting choice, but nonetheless, want to put the pressure on King Gambles. I respect it. Big Ro, what you doing for Wake Up? Command grabs will be actually on deck here real soon. He smacked the hell out of Tremor. Nice armor. He went forward.
Grab. A lot of damage there. I thought he was going to Tremor afterwards for a little bit of chip.
That was so smart. That was so smart.
Such a good flawless block by King Gambler, but will be susceptible to the sandblast afterwards. I thought we were about to see a miracle. Whew. Oh.
The reason that was so big brain because he actually used 4-3 right there, the overhead, as a buffer so he can use Trimmer. That's the thing. He wanted you to actually press something right there, but the awareness from King Gambles to actually get the flawless block, he's a nerd. He's a nerd for that one. Because, oh my God, how did you flawless block that?
Johnny Cage.
This one's off to a very sweaty start, but Rogelio taking first blood.
Big Ro.
He's looking to play spoiler for Gambler's chances tonight.
They are not for you and I to
Let's
discuss.
Look at Rogelio's path. Defeated Blizzard in this top 8.
Round 1. Fight.
Before this, 3-0 over Various. In winners, lost to Young Monster 3-1. Defeated Unimimi 3-2. Defeated Junk Miles, who had a pretty good run last week. 3-0, 3-1 over Prospect really early on, and a couple more victories before that. And he's making the absolute most of it right now. He needs to make a couple of big brain music down to the corner, and he does it. That's gonna launch.
Oh my God! Look at this damage off this too. Are you serious, bro? Big roll right now. This Geras is looking something different, something vicious. There's a punish. Goes for launch. Another. Let me take both of them away. Might as well. No.
Yeah, that was visceral. It was.
Why did you do that? There was no reason to flex like that.
He actually didn't need to.
He really didn't.
He really didn't, but he did. And you got it. Hey, he did it.
And like I said, guys, he has a decent homeland in the back pocket as well. Oh, he caught him crouching. You really hate to see it, John. Prank him, John.
The whole chat's saying that he is aura farming right now. What do you
That
guys
was
think?
hella aura on that one, bro. I can't lie to y'all.
Those are my kind of players, though. You guys don't know it, but my favorite player to watch is Demoralized for a reason.
Tackle. Blue 42. Oh, too early on the throw. Luckily, he didn't get a punish.
That never happened.
Never happened. Nothing never happened.
That never happened either. Damn, he's getting away with a lot here. It could be enough of that.
Definitely so. 1050 help ain't gonna save you from that ass whooping.
You can't have too much cake.
Final round.
And these are two. I a very powerful characters and what they can do in the game that are used to having such low health pools that are now having more options and are thick as a brick up here.
Yeah, they're a little hefty out here. Wrong men, but unfortunately whiffing. You can rewind though. He didn't decide to. Oh, there it is. I was waiting for that to happen, but it was so late.
Oh, he still has half a star though. Plus,
Throw. There it is. Gotta stop going for that. Big roll. Gonna cost you. Oh, connecting. Because they're airborne. Nice tick on the throw.
I think he's going for those throws because again, he was about to have to teleport on that sand clone.
Down for it again. He's called. Gotta break. Gotta break. Gotta break. Gotta break. Gotta break. Gotta break.
No hourglasses either. Expensive tremor. He's back to start. He did lucky to get punished for that. The knee was almost there. Can he stop the bleeding? Can he stop the chip at this point? Just a
back throw.
Yeet.
Command throw too. Overhead block correctly and goes for the autocorrect shadow kick on the other side. Gamble's gonna tie us up 1-1. We got ourselves a ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
Johnny Cage wins.
1-1. Strap in. I know we got a good one on deck, on our hands. Not even on deck. In progress. Yeah, West bringing it no matter who makes it through. Like I said last week, Blizzard making it through with that Baraka, almost being a finalist.
No games are being played anymore now. Like we said, as soon as it got to, I was like, yeah, as soon as that first loss was gonna come, I felt a feeling that we was gonna see John.
I couldn't tell if the chat actually coaxed them into Geras or not on that first one, but it looked like it paid off.
As long as I take you with me.
He wants to dub.
But now, with the price of milk going up, he said, I need that final combat. I need it.
Oh my goodness, the milkman on display once again.
He's going to at least a gallon a day, Tento. At least a gallon a day.
418, that was a lot of damage for that. But I think it's because he had both Homelander and Farah.
I respect this from Rogelio. He's like, you know what? I'm just going to pretend this round didn't happen. Not going to break it all. Held it, and he just... Okay, never mind. It was a fake out. He said, you thought I wasn't going to do anything, but now I'm going to try hard.
Oh, no.
And that might cost him everything.
He was going to grab reset. That was crazy.
And now it's doable.
That was duck. It's definitely doable. It was cut too close. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Goes immediately to fatal blow. Bro, Big Bro's gonna steal that away from Gambles.
He had 20 health versus near 1,000. And just did it. That was a big lead to see fall.
Round 2. Fight.
See if he can recover instantly. Sent to the moon. Starting this again. So, our first sighting of Farah tonight too. That was so quick. The hit advantage. Not too crazy, it looks like there. Forced a delay out of him.
The throw, my God, throw. Wait a second, punish. That was close enough, and he gets a side switch too. Beautiful stuff by Gambles. But I have a strong feeling there's gonna be some wake up buttons coming in a row. Oh, he did. The bravery. Again, shimmy. Finds his poke.
What is that straight? He's just bitch slapping him on the second one.
Oh my God, baiting him out in the worst way. And now he's gonna go a full combo, and that should actually be that. Oh, wait. Chip is a big problem now. Missed that one. You're lying. You're lying.
I'm trying not to. Plus, he's in. Looks for a button to punish it. He actually got on the down one. Are you kidding me? There's no way that Gambler's about to do onto others, but no, he's going to fake out the flight into Farah. Grab Rogelio retakes the lead in this one, but damn, it's taking some good gameplay to get there. The only man drinking 3% milk. Homelander. That's so many mind games that exist. When he goes up into the skies right above you, Farah goes on the back and can instantly swipe to make it. But you gotta take away the ability to even press a button. Then there's the weight into overhead, weight land into low, weight land into command grab. Weight land into backdash, then mix. Whoa. The possibilities in this kitchen are endless.
Too much cooking. Too much cooking. Still in that first hit bonus is gambles. Wait a second. Dashes out. Oh, gets an hit on the other side. Doesn't decide to spin the bar though. Go for more pressure. Caught him. Here we go. Gambler definitely want to try to tie this up. So again, take him away. Gonna get caught. Forward throw.
Gambler right now. Are we going to have our... What would this be? Our third game 5 in a row on stream? Yes, it would.
Bro, these guys been going back to back all together.
Don't do it. Don't do us like that. He just might. He's him.
Almost full ding. It is a game show. It's a game.
Fight.
Would you like to play a game?
No, please, God.
It's called Mortal Kombat.
No.
I don't get ratings.
Oh, it hurts. Command grab too. Also hurts.
Welcome to the corner.
Another just walk up slowly and forward throw. Full combo. Big shouts to Trimmer the homie. Giving me the extension. You know what this means? A back throw's coming through. Touch the dirt. All right.
Gets the low. He's feeling frisky. Oh, yeah, I mean, he's got to be feeling frisky. He broke.
Nice. Caught him. Big roll, not gonna break.
Ooh, he thought he had time to get him. I not going to high. It was there, but the bit coming to meet him. Needed the most. Farah kicks it astray. Would you rather down to a hit?
Always do.
Gambler holding his ground. Catches the approach, and it's going to be a game 5. Unbelievable.
Beautiful stuff.
Gambler trying to give us another heart attack. I mean, year and year. Time and time again, this man is just involved in so many classic matches.
So many historic moments.
Stupid good at Mortal Kombat is this guy.
Yeah.
And for the third time in a row, second one involving King Gambler. We go the distance. We test our budget for pyrotechnics here in the Kolosseum.
We're running out of fuel, man. We're running out of fuel over here, dude.
you guys are costing us fuel tonight.
Cost
but
us
you know
some
what?
money,
Fuck it. Light it up anyway. It's a game 5.
Stay back, y'all. We don't want y'all to get burned, but we're going to have a good time out here for the game 5 situation that's going on between these two right now. Going back to the Gearus is Big Ro. It's going to be enough. Oh, my God. Full string, not going to work out too well. The mid checks, try to go for throw, not going to work out. I got to throw of my own, bucko. Get caught. He's so lucky and was actually confirmed to hit. Nice duck and punish.
Interruption. Everybody that gets a full load of his hourglasses too, which means he has access to his snap. Full screen. Holy crap! And his rewind time. Big defensive option. As long as he has the bar, which he does. Went for the regular throw. Read like a book in the library of Gambler.
Beautiful stuff right here, going for a beautiful wave dashes to a 4-3. Another grab is going to come into play. Look at Johnny just recording this throw animation. That's a full combo. Not going to. You did use it. You believe in this round, huh? I'm very actually genuinely shocked by that.
Here he can get kind of crazy because he can do that. If wrong,
hit. Does it get thrown? Yeah, that's what he does.
The slam. Welcome to the jam, and it's match point for Gambler. Definitely the vet in a situation like this, in a moment like this, in a place like this, and the bracket snap doesn't work. Interrupts the overhead. Clutch trimmer as well. And easy, big guy. The sun's getting real low. He's putting him to sleep.
Once again. Doesn't get the tech. You know what this means. Another 4 combo. Big roll. Scoop him. No, he can scoop him in time. Gambles. He's fighting his moment. Overhead block, but guess what? Trimmer still back him up.
Oh, he could have got so much more off of that.
He'd like to just put the sand clone up. Oh, God.
It's available, and it's going to get tracked down for the punish.
Finally uses it.
Gambler reaching deep into the... Oh!
Reacted. Just not the hit advantage you wanted. Just good. Your chance. Gotta spin fatal right here. And breaking his gambles. Command grab.
Yeah, grab is like for the trimmer. No, trimmer's not there.
Just gets gemmed. Down 1 poke to special. Grab is coming. Grab is coming. I feel it. You should have text.
G's King Gambler. Down, but never out in this one for Jelio. I don't know what he missed right there, but he missed a couple of times. King Gambler, a regional finalist on the west side of Pro Comp. Congratulations, man.
Gamblers is going to be our final contestant in the Pro Comp. So that means our full top 8 for the regional finals for the west side of things shall be Sonic Fox, Rewind, Online Kale, Han Rashid, King Gambler, Retro,
Young Monster,
and Hourglass. Holy crap, that is a crazy top 8 to think about. Oh my God.
That looks, again, if you know who Young Monster is, it looks so much stronger than like newer people would see. And
yeah.
Rogelio did play out of his freaking mind. Rogelio, that's a name that's on everyone's mind now because of that performance for sure. Keep it up.
Big shouts to Ro.
And we'll definitely see you next time.
Big shouts to Ro doing massive work right now. Gambles. Looking good. Definitely looking good.
All right, events are coming up for this one. Sorry, banger alert on deck.
I don't think I'm ready for this one. Is this not?
Man, what is... If it's the Ashra.
What if it's a sector mirror match?
Could be as well.
Okay, Young Master fans in the chat, man. I wish y'all would well, Aqua's saying, he's been saying this all day, but I really strongly encourage y'all, please watch Combat Cup, Sonic Fox versus Young Monster for MKX. Like, that set was one of the most ridiculous things you can possibly think of.
Really was.
And you guys deserve to watch.
They had quite a few of them as well, but
yes,
it's just absolute blockbusters. And yeah, has been at that level ever since. Just doesn't compete a lot, doesn't really travel at all, and is just a Mortal Kombat enigma that you guys are just gonna get to sit back and enjoy. Someone saying that they had never heard of Young Monster until today, but now I'm his biggest fan. Great gameplay will do that to you, man.
Winners, finals.
Will be the mirror, but he will be going with the sector, not the Ashra, out of the gate, which is what we saw out of Young in the first match. It may just be, you know, what the game plan is. You come in with the sector and then see how it goes.
Run a Sector Movado. Like you said, Sector Movado is not used the prime picker most people see. Most people see Sector with the Motaro. But the Movado gives it a beautiful extension just like that one. And as well as just some crazy conversions. Gets the back throw.
Young Monster, already more than any other sector I've seen on planet Earth, using that cancel of the, I think it's the advancing low. That can also turn into the double kicks.
Yeah. You can just hold it.
Like, really good.
Gets the random ball roll. Walk him down. Try to at least.
It was known as like an execution god too back in MKX. It was the only one to do Jackie's stanky leg hyper consistently, other than Fox maybe.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Jackie's stinking leg is one of those inputs where I never understood why people can go for 3 of those in a combo. And you did that in neutral and then did a run afterwards to abuse the plus frames. You were my man.
And then did it in 200 MS pre-patch netcode. Yeah.
Man. Insane. You thought it was your turn. That's real cute. Real funny, actually. Gets a little side.
That's mid advance right there, but decided to just jump. I thought that flamethrower was going to come in the launcher. Maybe.
Oh, missed input indeed. Yo, that was so cheap. Goes for the ground pound, then initiates the throw, so you can't tech it, and you gotta hold that. Beautiful stuff.
You said look on my face. That was the look of that was cheap.
Get off me. That's a punish. Forced to break his young monster. Possibly his last breaker of this game. Nice punish.
Yes.
Another punish.
Was enough recovery. Hourglass. Big lead here and into some unholy. I don't know what route that even could have possibly led into, but that looked fun to watch.
Oh, gonna get caught up over. Yo, canceling these. Oh, almost got caught. Missing the throw.
With this much of a health deficit, too, I feel like Young's just trying to bait right now.
You just might. Just stand back. Playing a spacing game. Trying to see if there's gonna be a teleport coming out of Hourglass eventually. There it is. Oh, it was so much, bro. Low and the overhead coming through.
It's interesting. Thinking why he got hit by that low ground pound. Every other time the mid punch was there. Very quickly couldn't press. Actually got hit by it a couple of times before this. So think about it. Right there. I don't know. Maybe thought there was a frame to work with there to either flawless block or armor through.
The gateway.
Hourglass. The West champion last year.
I'll make it worth your while.
Looking to become a finalist again. Got to earn that title once more. Just made the biggest shockwaves last year of competitive Mortal Kombat, one of them anyway, by double eliminating Sonic Fox in that regional. Was it in the regional final? Yeah.
Yep. Mind you, there's not too many people like that was such a crazy micro duck after he whipped that. That was insane. There's not too many people that's on the list in general that can say that they actually double eliminated the Fox. Just FYI. Oh god, I got caught. Ooh, that was strong. Too much. Tomates. Anti was clean. Oh no, didn't even get the right punish he needed.
Round 2. Fight.
Right back into it. And the rock is reckless. Oh my god, you fell for the shot card again.
In the air. Damn. Hourglass making quick work of this sector, and I feel like if we see the 2-0 deficit, certainly the Ashura might come out to play.
We just might all in due time, but right now, Hourglass really just playing their game and having fun while doing it. The sector appears to be getting figured out.
Little hops right there. Do some crazy things, man. I don't mind adding to him. Six bars on the screen right now.
Just the ball roll.
Supreme firepower. 3 gone.
Did it again.
Another one.
I got a double jump in the process. Are you serious? No way, young man.
I'm gonna drop it and still confirm. Hourglass taking it with a knuckle sandwich.
Beautiful stuff thus far. 2-0 lead for Hourglass. He's one more to make it into grand finals winner side. This man, Young Monster, already guaranteed for the regional finals, but
this buffed hit reaction to the up rock was able to empty jump and then still jump combo.
She out here playing platform as Aqua.
Melina.
2-0. The defending champ.
Scorpion.
Make it in as our final finalist of the region.
Have you decided on the
Hello?
matron's
What?
punishment?
Excuse me. Excuse
Hello?
you. But excuse me? Excuse him.
That DLC.
Lee May with the Scorpion too.
Woo!
If you guys not aware, this team has some damage. I mean, damage.
Yeah, don't get hit. Oh!
Please don't get hit.
That's about 40 something. No scaling on that teleport in the tremor, I've noticed. Yeah, look at that. Oh, 43. But
How you gonna walk him down?
Young Monster still has the health lead.
The crazy part, you're not lying about it.
Oh,
Again.
that's just 2 in a row. One more and it's a home run. One more and I'm just gonna advance Hourglass.
You got the throw combos? Yes, you do. 1, 2. No, dropped it.
Oh,
Another one. You got another chance. I didn't go for it. Poking the special is going to do that. Hourglass needs one more game.
Round 2. Fight.
the loser of this. Oh, that was a lot of hit. A lot of stuff trading hitting. What happened?
Girl, I think the armor got broken by the initial ball roll, and then the up fist actually combined at the same time, which then broke the armor, so she couldn't get anything, as well as the knee connecting when she armored. It's crazy. Oh, nice.
And then they exploded.
They go straight to your thighs, and then you blow up. All gonna get caught. That was too good for.
Really tough spot for Young here. At least he got out of the corner. One hit with Scorpion here is about 40 even needlessly. So here we go. I'd break.
You're not gonna break though.
Got the third one. Maybe it was a setup to try to set up an overhead that would have relaunched back into it. Was trying to get cheeky. And a nice block there.
Oh no. This kid did all she wrote.
Now that no break coming into play. He's got all this bar. He's got to spend it. Tremor's going to hit too. Yeet! Into the fullest cash out imaginable. Hourglass of Rainy. Statement victory. 3-0 over Young Monster. Young Monster, don't leave the King of the Hill. You are about to play again.
Oh my goodness. Hourglass, like we said, already guaranteed in the finale. So is Young Monster. They're already getting here. Just all good. But now they're just playing for the glory to see who's going to win in a number 2 for West Side of things. And right now, grand finals guaranteed for Hourglass of Rain. Beautiful stuff to them.
Could potentially be, depending on how things work out, the number 2 seed, which would put them on the opposite side of the bracket from Sonic. If seeding works out that way.
If. The biggest of ifs.
Because I want to see that. And I also want to see Young Monster versus Sonic as well.
And I also want to see Hourglass make a step back out of the King of the Hill.
Yes, that too. There he goes.
Thank you.
Yes. It's going to be King Gambler now versus Young Monster. Excited to see this one too.
Absolutely going to be insane. Chat. Going to be Young Monster King Gambles. I kind of remember
if it's
they played in the past too.
Oh, have they? Oh, I mean,
yeah, so, like way back in with like the because I remember Gamble played Broodmother Devora.
Yeah.
Broodmother Devora specifically, and they had some crazy sets going against each other.
That was a quick lock on Lee May. Gambler testing out something that isn't Johnny Cage as well. This is a timeline I like seeing.
Against the Empress.
That is one of this is an unofficial stream, so I can just talk about it. But there has been, I feel like, at least I hope again, there has been a little bit of less seriousness once the top 4 has been set. But it is because there is really not much at stake from that point from the players, and it has been nice to see some other characters because of that.
Definitely so, definitely so. So now we get a bit of variety. I've seen Gamble pull out the noob a couple of times. It's pretty solid, but we're just gonna see what he's gonna do with it. Like I said, guys, both of these boys are already guaranteed into finale, so I actually understand why they're picking different characters. Just try to experiment with some things, probably find out some information against their opponent, because these are people they're going to have to play when the finale comes about next week. So it's a good time to experiment with other characters if need be.
One of them converted right there. Or no, it was Young trying to make a read on Wake Up there. I think on the Janet call. Staggers. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Hella damage. Nice Flawless Bucket in too. Wait a second. Punish. No, Flawless Bucket again. You broke the armor in time? No way. You spin it all. Okay, cool. 1, 2. You get the crawl in time.
Ooh, yeah,
Shadow. Your Flawless blocking everything. How? Okay.
I think that Young Monster went for a really crazy setup right there. I think it was just mistimed. That looked like it was supposed to explode the lantern for plus rings.
Oh my goodness. And got the conversion.
Nice sweep. This actually 0 on block. Conversion off that. Not the one to see that cutscene was King Gambles.
Yeah, that was about to hurt.
Cancels it.
Fake out. Ooh!
Wait, what?
That's unfortunate. Really had all data confirmed, just missed it.
Oh, there's some damage right here, boy.
Damn.
Jesus.
Damn. 1 bar, 1 cameo, and a shot at the title.
1 sub. It's a throw. Was knocked down. Didn't call for Jen either, but big jump coming at a monster.
Oh, that's going into it.
At the end
My
of
God,
right
how much
there.
damage?
Lots.
500? Well, pretty much. Round it up. Lee May. One of the damage dealers, the death dealers of Mortal Kombat. He's going to watch that whiff, and is going to whiff punish it with going out of there.
Oh my God, speaking of whip punisher right here. A little bit too short, but no, messes up. You got a flawless block this. He does a flawless block. He could have got a punt. This man, Young Monster's having fun. Young Monster's out here having fun, bro.
He said, oh, I'm going to get away with that? I'll do it again. Immediately. Young Monster.
Me.
That new Lee May outfit, too, is nice.
I want to keep it a buck. I feel like I'm the only one that's not a fan.
Yeah?
I'm not feeling it like that. It's just not my cup of tea.
Janet Cave, Dark Cotton Colony, Scorpion.
The Empress has issued a warrant for your arrest.
Then she should
I
find
guess a very rare sighting of Lee May here in the pro competition.
She doesn't come out too often, but when she does, all right, some damage on display. The trade and death food. I feel like actually Gamble's favorite because now you got to make him stop in neutral. Big whip punish. Look at this damage.
Nice health
2 of
bar
them
there.
things.
It'd be a real shame. Oh, he jumped out.
Dropped it. That was gonna be so much damage.
It looks really tight with the cartwheel.
Definitely so. Oh, gets the throw. That's a full combo if you don't drop it this time around. Yeah, too late on that one. Cheap trade.
Ooh,
Jesus.
the stacker of just stand 4 right there was pretty damn cheeky. Probably some plus frames right there. On there, and the instant overhead was going to make that a 50-50. Has been conditioning with sweep an awful lot to make that a mix-up too. That's where Lee May gets unconventional mix. It's just conditioning with little things like sweep and then instant overhead.
Mike and Bout. Red Leafin in the chat, the brother of Young Monster is also there. Saying, where Tanya at? Oh, wait, that's right.
Oh, about that.
Wait, Gambit's controller die? What happened?
Oh, no.
Oh, he's back now. He must have dropped it. He must have got some barbecue sauce on it or something.
Should take a hit. This noob a couple
He's
of
false
hits.
blocks. He's false
Being
blocks.
In a deficit here. The real question is, where's
Nice.
Nightwolf? Is there a combo? Just outside the lantern.
Oh, too late again. Just welcome back. The monster continue playing the space game.
Not breaking either. We'll bet on the block. Is wrong.
Breaks right here. You can go for random knee if you want to. Decides not to, and guess what this means? Stagger. Oh, and the Spook's gonna do it. Wait a second. Gambles. Try to tie us up 1-1.
Final round. Fight.
Lantern up. Oh god. Yo, Janet actually got caught, bruh. Not. It's not broke through it again. I respect it. If you failed the first time, try again.
That's pretty cool. What the heck? Gambler called Janet on his wake up there to like read that. That was nuts. Lucky Janet got hit.
Man?
What the heck? I'm a little blown away that he went for it.
but-
I'm blown away that what even transpired. Come back.
He's going for the cracked statements.
In there.
Can confirm it to that because the lantern's right there.
It's crazy how effective Lantern is against Noob. Wait a minute.
That whip punish. Oh my god. Aqua, look at this damage.
I want
Close
you dropped
enough.
it. Okay. Cancel. A lot of conditioning with low right now. When's that overhead coming?
A throw's gonna come instead. Guess what this means for a combo with the tackle? Foot dive. Goes for down to and wake up because guess what? If they would have worked out, it would have been 2-bar spin and GG. I respect the decision. And honestly, you won't even live to it down to at this point in time. Oh my.
And same with the multi overhead. A classic right there. Into the brutality.
Interesting thing about this brutal, by the way, Aqua. I never knew as you float up, the lantern eventually explodes.
Really?
Yeah.
How long?
See. 1 1,000.
Let's find out.
2 1,000. 3 1,000.
Oh, damn, he's gone.
My screen froze.
I'm pretty sure it froze.
What happened?
All right.
I was trying to count it up.
Looks like we're never going to find out.
Ending match. Game
The
longer,
game
not
session
good
is no
session.
longer available.
Why?
Damn.
You did that to me just because I said that, game. I'm on to you.
Why did he break the gate? He broke the whole King of the Hill. I got to remake the whole thing now.
Just because I said that.
Son of a
Like,
bitch.
wow. I ain't never seen the power of the Elder God spite me so much. That was insane.
You really do have some of the worst. Like, they might be against you.
Why against me?
I don't want to say it.
I just like talking about the game.
It's your deep voice.
Not even deep.
Yeah. It's not even deep. Sure, Tento.
Okay, Laquavius.
Yeah.
Out here sound like Requise.
All right, working on getting this back together, guys. Hourglass, you are on standby to play the winner of this match, and it will be our last match of the qualifiers, ladies and gentlemen. All regions qualifiers are done. At least the ones outside of Latin America. I'm not sure if Latin America is wrapped or not. But I know I was personally involved with and oversaw the Middle East, Oceanic, EU West, EU East, NA East, and NA West. And after this, all of our finalists will be set. I'll actually go through all of them after this with you guys. So stay tuned.
Looking at Pro Comp for Season 2 of Liga Latina right now. I'm clicking on it, seeing how it's going.
Liga Latina's still open, I think.
Oh, it is? Okay, I see. And everything is in a language that I cannot read, so I'm just trying my best.
I think they all take place after Gamescom.
Ah. I see, I understand.
So you get a really good preview of Brazil right before the Brazil Online.
Oh, yeah. Yep, pretty much. Oh, wait, no. We got the first two for Brazil's already actually finished.
Yeah,
so
some have a
Yeah, Brazil's already done. Liga Latina's not.
okay, gotcha. So yeah, so Liga Latina
only
Brazil. Yeah, Liga Latina Brazil. They said so. Zeus won the first one.
Zeus.
Big shouts to Zeus. Zeus is actually low key. I was telling people about this. He's actually in the top 10 category for like top 10 best MK1 players in my opinion.
He might be. He's a final combatist last year
And top 6 Evo.
had a big run.
top 6 Evo as well.
Disgusting.
Like, actually, straight up, like he's in the top 10 category if conversations can be had.
So you're saying that he's on Mount Olympus?
Yeah, he's up there. He's up there. Oh, what are you trying to grab right there, Gambles? There's nothing right there.
I know it's up
This
there. This damage.
Oh god. Double lantern. Woo! If you guys want to wear Lee May, get some damage.
Yeah, if you give her the right complimentary cameo, she's gonna smack you like a semi-truck.
I'm
No
telling you,
MP5
bro.
needed. No MP5.
Man, I be telling people like buff Lee May. You don't need to be buffing Lee May at all. I promise you. This character is solid. Everything she needs, she has. She has every tool that's needed.
Man,
Truthfully,
she has that factor of YOLO and a half of your life gone that is very rarely exists in this game.
and justifiable too.
Yep, look at this. YOLO.
Oh god.
And, well, that was about to be out, but great to hit down here.
All right, Gamble, show me something. Okay, Gambles. I see you.
Keep it going.
Oh my god. Woo! Set up another booger. Oh.
And it's gone. Moments later.
Don't you dare back two. This time, what? That was mad active. What? I did not know that move was that active.
Was it even a mid? What the hell?
I don't even know, but jeez.
Okay, gambler.
Final round. Fight.
Oh gosh.
Ghost balls. No, not again, not again, not again. Buffer that, buffer that. Teabag a little bit, teabag a little bit. Alright, now we're good. There's a nice universal mutual slowdown when it gets spiky.
The full combo. You're so lucky you just barely missed the launch. You saw that.
So close.
Why wasn't that a brutal?
Bye.
That needs to be the brutal so much.
And he knows
You would think the spear in your back would not feel too good, Aqua.
Not at all. There's smart stuff coming from Gambler. He's actually adjusted quite well. One sec.
Overhead.
And to overhead. He is alive. Now, Will Young
Eleven
go with
Will.
some other character here. The option is there. Will we see the beta team, Lee May Frost? Will we see... I don't know. You never know with him because he doesn't necessarily, you know, gravitate towards top tiers. It's just whatever characters kind of interest him.
Mm-hmm. Do Tanya for your brother.
That's what I was going to say, but I don't know about that. Ooh, it's Ashra. Ashra Movado, which means combos, baby.
Your soul is
But what's so most impressive to me with watching his Ashra is the purple play.
Mm-hmm. Seriously. It's actually ridiculous.
Instantly goes into it. That's crazy.
And go right back to the light side. Oh wait, no punish.
Did that save that
Gosh.
Okay. Here comes the mix.
Gambles, you're doing a really good job right now, bro. Gambles not flinching.
Weathering the storm. For the moment, King Gambler is one of the most defensive-minded players that we have in Mortal Kombat. That's not afraid to just block it out forever.
Not scared of none of this. Not scared of none of this. Oh, unfortunately gets hit by the jump kick after holding up the string. Jesus, look at this damage.
Disgusting. Did you see the new buff where she got the stamp switch in the middle of all that to cash out? Crazy start and execution. And that's the max distance to get her out of the corner as well. That's absurd.
The knowledge that it was going to kill you.
Smart, exactly. The knowledge.
Like, the knowledge it was going to kill you, also get out stuff out of the corner and just have a good time with it to chip. This is, bro, please. Give him a chance. Stop. Let him play.
Match point here. Wants to run back with Hourglass. And where was this Ashra in Winners Finals? I'm going to be the one to say it.
You know what's mad funny? I would love actually the timeline where actually, that was actually crazy. Where Rewind actually has to fight Young Monster first because Rewind actually hates fighting Young Monster and they played him so much.
Whoa. Stanky legs.
With the pow.
Love it.
This man, oh my, Tony says this El Forte.
Into the down two. He's just swinging Young Mustard. It's a storm that will not be stopped here. It is
Oh my
3
God.
to 1.
Beautiful stuff. Young Monster is going to advance on to the Gaddafi now side of things. King Gambles had a great showing. Still going to be in that regional final. Remember, guys, that was just basically playing for the seed. They're all qualified, but playing who's going to play who when it comes to which side of things. We're going to find that out real soon. Remember that the final regional finale to find out who is going to final combat will be happening next Sunday. It's going to be ridiculous. You guys don't want to miss it.
The last match. Qualifiers. Young Monster, Hourglass of Rain. People saying they watch this Ashura all day. I'm sitting here with you, agreeing. Hot damn, is that fun to watch? It's a constant motion of such quick analytical play of what's happening with the cancels, what happens after cancel. Like it's so much thinking going on that you can see in the gameplay. That's very fun. And it's very fast. Whew. Good luck, guys. Welcome, everyone. This is our final match of our unofficial coverage of these regional qualifiers. It's been an honor. Myself and Tento always love bringing you some Mortal Kombat action, and we're bringing you even more Mortal Kombat action after the Pro Comp. We announced Season X of the Kolosseum begins in 2 weeks. Every Saturday, pools. Every Sunday, top 8. Brought back double a limb. Points are at stake. Enjoy. Sign up at start.gg/sign up or go to start.gg. Wait. Did I just get it mixed up? Fine. It's fine. It's a lot to memorize. Go to start.gg/Kolosseum if you'd like to sign up for that. Now we're talking, and we got a match. It's grand finals, and Young Monster will break out the monster that has been his Ashura.
Ashura's coming out first. There'll be no sector at all. But guys, it's going to be Young Monster in the loser side of things and Hourglass in the winner side of things. You guys wondering, why is there L next to Young Monster's name? Let me explain to you real quick for those who don't know. Because Young Monster is on the loser side of the bracket. That means he has to send this man Hourglass down to losers first and then eliminate him, so he needs to win 6 matches. Whereas Hourglass, since he's been in the winner side the entire time, he just needs to win one of those first 3s in order to protect the event. So we're going to find out who's going to be able to do that, but that micro duck was crucial. Young Monster just might be on one. No, Green, I see you in the chat. Where were you, bro?
So many people falling for that ball roll. They need the Tremor because it knocks Melina back to kind of cover Tremor visually. A little bit tricky there. Is he coming in? No.
They're coming in hot. Token special and guess what? Full launch for that. Breaking immediately as Young Monster says, wait a second. Fatal blow. I've got that. Never mind. Oh, you lost. You just lost.
All that from a wake-up jump through.
That is the one time I might say buff Melina's mid.
Yeah. I don't want to agree with you. I really don't. I hate Melina. I hope that she doesn't get buffed at all. I hope she gets nerfed, actually. Forever. She's alive! Okay. Well, yeah.
Round 2.
Even, you remember earlier when I said that people forget about Movado too much?
Yeah.
After I forget about Movado.
We all forget about Movado. He just comes sliding into the DM trying to take somebody's girl. Namito. He switched forms mid-turn. That's crazy.
See the rate as well, Gambler. A great run getting third tonight. Good luck next week in the regional finals.
Big gambles. Oh, swiping, no swiping, missing.
Go in there and you're done. Whoa, the wake-up fake out.
Full combo. Oh, got him.
Oh, this is just unadulterated
Another
mix.
throw. Back to the dark side we go. Swiping. No, gets caught and double jumps.
One of the keys. here for Hourglass, who now doesn't have to set it up like he did before. If you think about it, Tento, you know, that kind of YOLO play behind the cameo doesn't exist in setup here. As long as it's active, you can just do it and then do the call. So even there, look at that. Don't gotta wait to put down Lao Hat. Just teleport.
Just teleport, bro.
Just do it. Do it!
This is a better game you can play. Oh my god. Get the mid.
Ooh, that would have been a pickup too because of Movado.
So much damage on display. He's the other side punish. Hey, you know, Hourglass, how you gonna deal with this? Okay, you down one. I respect that. Oh god.
Look for the opportunity and got lucky there. So far away, I think he was afraid of the punish. I don't know if that ball roll even does it.
I'm about to say, where's the teleport at? There it is, finally. Misses the double stand for a combo.
Oh no! That is a frightening pressure to be staring at right now. Just a Valkyrie phasing in front of you? Are you kidding me? Ah!
Are you serious? Are you dead?
That's
you
it.
are.
He is a monster.
That conversion was
He's a
crazy
monster.
because you literally, that whip punish was actually insane. You lost 500 life for getting whip punish on a poke. Can you imagine? Couldn't be me.
All while he's just dancing in your face, nothing you can do about it. Purple phased up on a Sunday afternoon. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Watch you whiff by. You whiffed a down one, thinking that was your only option, and it wasn't. In the GGs. That.
Jesus.
That's Mortal Kombat.
Melina, Ashu, Tremor, Movado.
Someone said personally, they're dropping the controller.
I sense a jealous.
Personally,
Movado.
I'm not blaming you.
Of whom would I be jealous?
Round one. Fight.
Good start here for Young.
Oh no.
I hope he holds that for what seems to be a hard to deal with situation afterwards.
Did you just try to go with DP immediately after that? What the hell?
I think so.
This man's crazy. This is crazy. You're insane.
And at any time that gets let hit, and you get hit by that, Movado's picking up. And it seems hard to deal with when you block it at its kind of apex closest to the ground. Yup. Tremor barely picked that one up. To a mean 40. Young. Standing his ground, saving the meter. And the first throw through the purple pressure in a while. Has the mind. Keep this unbreakable?
Breaks.
No.
Oh my god, if you did back two, you won.
It's not the same exact thing. It goes out the prior round. He went for a high.
Safety.
Nice.
Overhead. Do it
What
again.
Tremor there? Oh! Just the
We
second time.
hold
I feel
north,
like-
not pressure aqua.
I feel like this is the second time he's delayed and then woke up. It's barely gotten through the timing of Hourglass.
Oh, it's a punish. Oh, it lagged a little bit right there, but we still got it.
It looks like he spiked the wrong time.
No.
Tremor's in play. That means grab's going to be a threat. Ooh, back to the light side.
Throw. Leave me, darkness.
She's got the yellow saber.
Okay.
Oh, God! Tremor had no idea what to do.
Man. Armor's through.
Could have launched with Movado, but I think he's just saving resources right now.
Nice down poke immediately afterwards. Chip is going to be the problem, and not gets right on the stand one into low side.
Final round. Fight.
Okay.
Okay, D. Keep jumping in there so I can click your toes.
Hourglass.
Another knockdown. Mix.
Yo, that conversion. He's sitting real pretty right now. Gets an interruption. One of the boldest ball rolls against Young Monsters so far in his grand finals. Now, still coming from the loser's side is Young, so he'll have to reset it. Hourglass still sitting pretty. 2 games away from this being over. Done and dusted. But you will be seeing both of these players again next Sunday in regional finals. And Young, if you're available on the weekends, please sign up for Kolosseum. I want to see more of this Ashra.
We will all love to see it.
Want to see more of the Ashra?
We want to all see it. Trust.
You know me. You trust me. Sign up. We want to see it. And Revit.
We all want to see.
I want to see that Tanya too.
Revit, we know you're looking in the shadow. Come on now.
The Order of Light will capture Quan Chi. When you
Uno,
turn him
uno.
over to me.
Switch to 3.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's get it.
Exactly means that the purple haze is in play. When is that phase going to end? It's going to be behind you, swing, and then guess what? Looking foolish. If he overextends, goes too far, comes back for the whip punish.
Oh, God.
Oh, swordsies.
Punished him. Oh, my. How did you? Oh, this is not okay. This is not okay.
This round has turned into a bullying so fast. Let's do the projectile, bear the teleport. Oh, no missed times. What are you doing out here? It's grand finals. There's no time for drop combos. That's another opportunity for your opponent. It's 46. Young Monster watching his opponent get crazy, flipping through tremors, looking for options, and at distances where that looks so hard to do.
Oh my God.
It was so mid.
It was the fact that he caught Hourglass on the startup with the low side.
Yeah,
full
like
combo,
it
and
hit
it's
so
just
low. I've expected it to go low profile into Melina things. Instead, we got to talk about some Ashra things.
Dare I say this team is just as volatile as Omni-Man Movado.
Purple haze.
Doesn't matter. No purple rain out here. That was such cheap mix. Nice chase down. You see Hourglass kind of indifferent on what to do in neutral right here because oh my God, you almost get whip punish to hell.
Light or dark? Coming in hot? No. Need a building?
Oh, but too far away. Overhead. Conversion. Movado. If that hit, that would have been big damage. Oh my God, that was it right there.
Still got a big conversion here. Hold on a second. No, Movado. Saving meter 2. Honestly, just pressing buttons right now. It's Young Monster.
Buttons are meant to be pressed.
I can't believe Tendo's about to throw up, but that was actually gross. What the? Wait!
He got hit. Oh, he got a break though.
That will be GG's. But that throw was so unholy.
No, we gotta check that.
That was like through a stand. It was an
That was through 1-2.
It was like in between the 1-2, but it looked like that one was active. It looked like.
We got the replay. Don't worry, guys. We got it right in the moment.
It looked like it was right after the frame ended on the stand one. Looking back at it. That's threading a needle. Play it one more time, Rick. Right as we got the cut. No, I had right on the button. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Get over here. Hit him with a mine too. And was so lucky that he had a breaker right there. No breaker. That's final round. 2-1 lead for Young Monster right now. Looking to reset.
Reset could be final. We'll find out in due time. Woo.
That's right, armored launcher. She's got it.
Conversion, no, couldn't get it, but wait a second, not blocking the wake up side of things. Because you had the purple glow on you, remember, if Astra's in life form, if you got purple stuff on you, it's actually gonna give you a little enhancement on the normals. You're dead. Jesus.
Sit back and simply enjoy sometimes. Is my philosophy in this one, guys. Wow, another one of those closeouts that was so calculated. It literally started calculating it about, I don't know, 10 seconds prior.
Man.
Overneath. He's cheating.
Overneath. You guys, lucky we don't have the quotes right now, but man. We can get the dictionary to show you guys what overneath means, but it's crazy. It happened. I'm gaining so much meter, by the way.
Meter build. Another one. Do it
Flash
again.
berries.
Do that meter. Just soaking it up. And what are you gonna do about it? Not a single thing. They're all baits on top of meter build.
Oh, actually whiffed that time. Tethered. Here we go.
What you
Just
guys
a
are
throw.
witnessing here is, in my opinion, the true definition of a character specialist in someone like Young Monster that has taken this character to what feels like levels no other has been able to reach or even kind of think about. Just the brain of this player. Looks like he's in sync with Ashra right now in this flurry of madness.
Oh, God.
Just kidding. It was a fake out as well.
All right.
You thought.
Now it's good. Right? Right? Right?
Will he break? No.
No.
Well,
Tried
I
it.
respect that. It was 50-50 to guess. Why not? Doesn't cost you a thing anyway. Fatal blow will come back.
Oh, let it go. Let it rock. We didn't think it was going to come through.
That's a lot of purple.
Purple rain.
Overtime. Oh yeah, overtime. It is going to go away though. One's gone.
Do something with the purple.
And
Not
while
enough.
the purple
Oh, got another one.
is on you, if you get hit by anything in light stance, that's a light special. It's going to do extra damage and actually explode the purple. That's how Ashra works. Most Ashras don't use their stances. That alone is what separates someone like Young Monster from like 99% of the Ashras out there, in my opinion. Just how active he is.
Late ground pound.
With all the little intricacies.
Oh, got him again with a random ball. Got a break.
We say this, but wait a minute. The pyrotechnics about to be tested once more here.
Yep.
And we are going to a sudden death. Off a snipe on the side. The stand one coming from Hourglass of Rain. Get out of my airspace. It is not over yet. Looks like we're going to get a change of characters here.
Might go through one more set of
It is either
characters.
It either ends here for Hourglass, or we are reset and we start again at 0-0.
The order of
A
life.
victory here for Young would technically put Hourglass in losers.
Turn him over to me.
Hourglass's father himself saying, "My God, I haven't had my heart beating this hard in forever." Here in a sudden death. Pro competition, regional finals, grand finals.
Oh my
Hourglass
God.
trying to close it out here. Trevor with the assist. Catching him off guard.
Beautiful pickup.
Oh my God. Oh, got him again, bro. The random ball roll's been really working out really well for Hourglass.
It's been one of the best things working out for him in the last couple of rounds, if I can be honest. One of the
Remember,
factors
guys,
that's...
when in doubt, YOLO it out.
It's... You have to keep him at bay, right? Otherwise, he's just doing this all day, and that's what the ball roll is checking. He's just going to keep phase canceling. He's just going to keep throwing projectiles, building meter. Has that slight health lead, though. Don't get too crazy. Got Tremor back. Now you can do whatever you want.
And double overhits was going to do.
Tournament point. Hourglass of Rain. The heartbeat of his father might be slowing down just a little bit. He gets closer and closer. Purple Haze phasing in and out. Great overhead block, but what's going to come afterwards? The uppercut, which can be canceled as well. Or more grounded pressure. Purple. Is it unbreakable? Okay.
Oh no. Gonna get caught as a conversion. Because the purple stuff that's on it goes for the cancel mid-air. Down 4, poke him out of that. You're not gonna be able to do no 4-4 on me for free. Stop that overhead nonsense. Up block. It was so late though. Oh God. This could be all she word, Aqua. This could be all she word. She. Oh my.
That's it. That low side was awful close. It was in critical state. Things are getting kind of ugly down here as they're down to the wire. I don't think this is enough for the kill, but it's going to set it up. Plus frames and blocks.
That's punish. Into fatal. Got a break. That could be your last chance. This could be very well be stolen. It still can. Goes for a throw. Are you serious? Final game. Final round between sudden death situation. It's either reset point or tournament point. Aqua. I can't breathe.
That was a nutty spot to be going for grab off that cancel because I feel like his hourglass wasn't there when the read happened and he jumped into it. Insanity.
Guessing wrong right there.
Potential final round, but Young Monsters dealing some damage.
Again, why not?
Great blocks.
Oh, get shimmied. Purple stuff is on. Purple stuff is on. Not getting shimmed.
Oh no, breaker's not mattering here.
Oh, Tremor got hit.
Looks like a reset on point. He gets one more hit. Tremor getting nerve shim. Fatal blows in play.
I'm not gonna use
One
it quite
hit.
yet.
Through it. Wait,
Cancel. That was so smart. Not gonna be able to get the kill. That's plus frames, and that's a mid. That is going to be a reset situation. That last moment, I'm gonna give it real big props because if you guys do not know, 4-3 into the cancellation of her install actually jails into pretty much everything. To mash right there was insane.
Yeah, someone's saying it was plus 12 right there. Wow. Right there. Unbelievable.
Jesus.
If Hourglass would have taken it right there, I would have lost my shit. That was still an insane final moment. That cancel to stay safe. If only he didn't down one, punish the down two, that was it. The cancel was fast enough to recover. Could have just crouched to watch the down two whiff. But that's another timeline. And we don't live in that one, guys. That never happened.
Never happened. So technically, guys, okay.
It's a reset.
So technically, guys, if during a reset, you can actually change characters fully if you really want to, both winner and loser, because it's technically a new set. But they both decide to stay with the same thing.
Round 1. Fight.
That's one of the most interesting things about the bracket reset is that you can win, reset the bracket, and then change. Which I've seen like once or twice in my life.
Yeah. Someone just pick a whole different character. Like, I understand it now. Just pick someone else. Like, wait, what? That ball roll, there it is. Drops the combo though. Tell me you get nervous. I smell chicken sandwiches. I need that buffalo chicken sandwich now, bro. Sorry. I'm not gonna get the ball open. Dude, where did Trimmer just go? Oh my god. Cancels on cancels. Bro, my fingers hurt. Hourglass, how do you feel about this? He ducked it. There's no way.
Looks like just another session for Young Monster. His fingers looking as crisp as ever. We're talking about the execution of MKX days from this absolute beast of a Mortal Kombat player. And Hourglass with, I mean, just a ripple through time, knowing where he was going to be after that phase. Looking like a Chronicles of Riddick finish.
You got robbed again.
Oh no!
Again.
1100. 1100. Maybe.
Movado slide. Movado slide. Movado slide.
Yeah.
Good block, but guess what? Movado slide. Made it jail.
Fight.
It always comes through. Can smoke cancel like this? Nah.
I mean, kind of.
He cancels better.
Ooh, damn. Oh, damn. You got it.
If you had Movado right there, it could have been more damage.
Oh, looking to take a
The
lead in
flash
this one.
parry. Are you serious? You made Hourglass commit because they were thinking that they actually got the hit, but they didn't. That was so crazy.
That's right. You guys just saw a real flash parry from Asha right there, doing her special move that's cancelable, that has armor during it, just to absorb, using the armor, and then punishing with something else.
Punish, and that's a
Absolutely
GG.
beautiful. And the youngest monster has his first lead of this grand final, up 1-0 post reset. And I'm glad everyone's getting to be introduced or reacquainted with this player. It's been a treat.
Been the biggest treat thus far. Young Monster making this go all the way the full distance after this reset. If you guys not familiar with the young man, was a Jackie Briggs main in MKX, one of the best Jackies out there. And man, oh man, it was crazy. A lot of you guys don't recognize him because they kind of took a break from MK during MK11, but they played heavily during MKX and Injustice 2, making a comeback right here, right now, showing off the Ashra. And you guys haven't even unlocked their brother Revid Leafing yet, which is even crazier to think about.
I could have scarcely imagined.
May it prove more escapable than the Netherrealm.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, people are asking if this is a Heidi or a well-known player. This is a well-known player.
That just shows. Oh, go ahead,
those,
I'm sorry.
I'll say those that know. Those that know.
Exactly. It's one of those things I actually like when I hear that though, because that just shows you how much the community has grown when you see so many new guys come up that they be like, oh, is this a new player? No, this is actually an older player. You just don't know. Shows you that there's plenty of people in the community, which is a lovely thought to have. Plenty of new people. Someone said, what are these random color skins? There's a lot of people that care about skins a lot. I'm one of those people, I do not care what I look like. I'm just playing the game. Except the Sub-Zero Havoc skin. That skin is crazy looking, bro. I gotta keep it a buck. Oh my god. Breaker. First Shorzies.
I thought I was gonna hold it.
We never hold anything. Floats over and not gonna work. You tried to micro duck at the... He's insane. Why did he do that?
Assuming that was either going to be slightly negative enough or safe, because he's been getting away with that instant air low one all tournament long. Or not the instant air one, but the delayed as low as possible. The complete opposite.
Man, I just fully processed the Hourglass, actually switched over to Kung Lao instead of Tremor. Just took me this whole time to process that.
I don't know if it's really helped at all, those phases of Ashra.
Yeah. Still up around. But oh, good ball roll.
Woo!
Oh! That was nice. It's cool. I like that.
Cheeky.
The double phase out. The pump fake. Break it immediately. Young Monster does have fatal blow though. Sweep. Yep. Low Sai again, tying us up as Hourglass of Rain. We got ourselves a nice ball game here in the reset of Grand Finals of NA number 2 West.
Strap on in. Let's go on game 5. Game 5.
You might as well. Yeah, might as well. Guys, what's for Easter dinner out there, guys? What y'all got? Y'all got pot roast, you know? Y'all got the potatoes baked, mashed, sauteed.
No, hold up. That's Northeast. Okay.
What?
Calm down.
You don't like a baked potato?
We like our stews.
Oh, yeah, I like a stew too. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do like a stew. I had Carl Jr.'s. I know your stomach is toe up.
Bless.
That I was convinced to give you mercy. Give me a chance.
Uno again. And it will not be.
Round 1.
Switch of cameo. Just a flat-out switch of characters. And we've seen this story before, and it wasn't pretty.
It wasn't. Let's see how it goes, though. Might work out this time around. Especially because it's the Kung Lao instead of the Tremor. Got a little less options.
People eating good tonight. A lot of people having mashed potatoes.
Man,
So
potatoes is just such a good default vegetable. It's so versatile.
It really is.
You can fry it, you can mash it, you can bake it, you can saute it, you can tot it. Like, it's so good.
You can grill it.
Man.
You can also put your little hand in there.
I'm so glad you cannot hear our producer sometime.
I think that they could hear that.
They did. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Also, it's the strong hand.
Take the strong hand. They said, now we heard that. They said, no, that. Oh, incident.
If you guys actually competed in the brackets over the last couple of weeks, that was Jack from the Discord right there, who's been helping out with the admin, making these brackets as smooth as a demon's whisper in the middle of the night.
Big shout out to Jack and Rick, man. Right back to the zoning war. Young Monster seems to have this under control so far. Teleport on reaction. Oh, MS input again. Had that a couple times, Young Monster. Trying to figure out how to contest is Hourglass. Doesn't want to get too close because I feel like a teleport might come in any time.
Might be holding healthy here too. Oh, no time to
Nice
win. That
anti.
was a good reaction.
It's a hard knock night.
4 million right now.
Delay with the throw. Get off me. Oh, landed on it. Missed the flaws block. There's a low side coming. I smell it. I smell it. No. You micro duck right there. Why?
Okay, it's still going. It's not over.
Why didn't you break? I want to know why they didn't break.
He's gonna learn today, Tento. He's gonna learn today.
Sector wins.
Jesus. Well.
Yep.
Now you're down 2-1.
That just happened. Into the micro duck. Into the side switch. That looked like it was frame perfect on the stand 4 behind whoever that was. And I did not expect this to continue. And they got the damage over time going. And then the slide for the OTG. Oh, he got fucking destroyed in the corner there. Damn.
The thing that people say you didn't expect to get. I don't even think that because like you played Sector yourself. You know what this character is capable of. That's crazy. Did you let that rock?
He was saving it for another life, I guess.
Man. Are you not saying potential tournament point right here for this man, Young Monster? Take it with the Sector. Oh god.
Whoa. Like he was pre-committed to the fake out. Yeah, that's honestly what it might be, Tendo. I think Psychic Sandu in the Twitch chat, he says that he was just so mesmerized by the combo that he forgot to break because he was enjoying it.
That's BS. That's BS. BS. Let's bring out the old Chris Moore song. Are you serious?
He might need some Spiritus Sanctus soon. Oh my goodness, we might have to perform an exorcism. Young Monster.
Show no mercy.
Becoming a demon before our eyes here in Mortal Kombat. This has been some sick gameplay. Not just with the Ashura, but even here with the Sector, they're showing us so much differentness.
Oh my god. Hourglass of Rain trying to deal with this pressure, but Young Monster looking like they're going to just take it right here, right now. This is tournament point for Young Monster. Doing it. Big jump.
Round.
Gonna get off. Borrow. Got the double jump combo. You love to see it. Overhead.
Hourglass, this is your moment to stay alive in this one. Parents are watching. You want that higher seed. You want to... Oh my goodness, the reach.
Ow.
The fact that Mavato's ready. Here we go.
To the corner we go. Throw. Get off me. Blaze. Overhead. That's pre-committal. You too committal right there. This would be... Would you wake up Fatal right here? Like, would you? You didn't.
I'd say if you believed, but not in the mind of Young Monster here, who walks into the third round, potential final round. Looking good on resources.
Back to his own game. Goes for the low. Goes for down poke this time because he doesn't want to get micro ducked. No up block, no nothing. Full combo. Rat's Pack, aka Hourglass, gonna hold the damage.
sequence of pressure there by Young too. We go from full screen knockdown to pressure. Behind it, oh no, big spike there. Hourglass is getting some breathing room. They actually forced Young Monster off of the mine. I think the Young Monster assumed that Hourglass was going to use the lag to pressure and was going to try to mine. To no avail. It's hit by Lowe's, and we're going for the ride. Unclear survived that one. Surely forced to break. Almost has full Movado here. Missed a couple of instant airs. Hourglass looking for his opportunity. Oh my, he got away with it. He whipped it. The mine.
Nice there. Wait, the Trimmer took the hit. Didn't get the. Oh no. Is he dead?
Cooldown? Yes. No way.
I think Trimmer took the hit. That's more health, but
it's going to do extra damage because of it.
Yeah, but no, he's live. He's live.
Is he? Is he?
Yeah, he's live. Slide. Ship is a big problem. You did not. He what? No.
0.11 health and a dream. I just took my aviators off. I can't fucking believe that. That means game 5.
This man Hourglass like a cockroach. You just don't die, bro. You need to get the raid. You need to get the exterminate. You need to get it on something because he just doesn't go away. The score is now 2-2. We go into a sudden death in this last one.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
I think we're looking at a classic here, guys.
This definitely might be one of the highlights, okay? One of the best grand finals we've ever seen.
This is a set in Mortal Kombat 1. Welcome, everyone. This is the state of the game here in 2025. If you like what you see, pick the game up, start playing yourself. I think most of you guys
the water's fine.
are already in there. The water's just fine. Jump into some tournaments yourself. Talk to us. If you ever want to get involved, reach out to us. We got you. And we got you for another sudden death. Here in Mortal Kombat. 2-2. Once more between these two titans of the game. Sit back and enjoy their final battle in Pro Kombat.
Tether. Out of there. In it off with the force. The block, the Trimmer wasn't close enough. That was insane. You didn't have max range that a DP didn't hit?
Unfortunate levels that I can barely describe. But he's still alive. He didn't pay the ultimate price for it. And through the Trimmer's gonna get the launcher anyway and put on some max purple haze.
Break up down one is a bravery is a choice too, but nonetheless, make the most out of it. Yo, doesn't look like Movado wasn't there. Look like Movado wasn't there.
Back right there. Trimmer 2, no combo as he committed for the uppercut. Launches his whip, and this is one of the first times Hourglass was able to kind of fairly correctly call out that phase by doing a jump forward on an input and cover the ball. Not gonna matter though, because it's right to the fatal blow. And another match point to Young Monster's name.
Young Monster, again, when it counts, always gets a combo that leads into fatal blow to take that first round. And doing it yet again, Young Monster is currently on tournament point again. Will Hourglass join him?
Fight.
Does Movado mine? I'm maybe thinking some kind of phase up into some throw to try to get him off of that meter. Man, what I say? But he didn't use the Movado. Didn't have it fully loaded. Instead, gets a clean hit. And more purple loaded. This is looking like Young Monster's running. He grabbed him out of a poke right here. It looked like what is happening.
Oh my god. It's the MK gaming is happening right now. Goes for ball with full screen because this is what Trimmer's right there to have his back. Thank you, homie. You know what this means. Another knockdown. Can't get the full knockdown he wanted though. Didn't commit was Young Monster.
Awesome.
Gonna walk back.
Crucial advantage right there. Young Monster's gonna find games he's gonna play with behind the light in the dark. He's in the dark this time. He's in to close the gap. Not fully. Fix that one out too. That will launch if he decides to let it go. And hard for him to punish right there. He's coming in once more.
Life leads still in favor of Young Monster.
Just looking for one. Hourglass holding his ground, standing his ground. Not falling for it. Looking for the one opportunity. Is it?
Oh my god. No, there's a break right there, bro. Hourglass, what do you do? 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 What do you? Wait, what was Trevor swinging at?
Trevor,
Oh God!
I think Trevor went the wrong way. The thing out in front
Gosh,
is going to read the up block, and that is going to be Young Monster is going to win Pro Comp NA West qualifier number 2. Unbelievable double game 5 post reset. I hope there's anything else more to say other than congratulations, and that was incredible.
Holy crap! Fall tooth and nail. Was a person that people were not aware of, but let me next you guys, you messed around and found out today. Young Monster 12
now. I hope you're aware.
is taking it. Oh my goodness. Sonic Fox in the chat saying, I believe this means I fight Hourglass this week, this next week, yeah? We'll find out very soon, because I don't know off the top of my head. I'm just here to talk about it.
What?
Congratulations.
A couple of tournaments there. Young Monster. Can I say it? He's back.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. That was amazing, bro.
All right, while I have you guys here, I'm going to go through it. I'm going to go through it really quick because there's a lot. I'm going to go through all the regional finalists for everything except for Liga Latina because I don't have that on me right now. Sonic, the seating changed, and it's going to be a little bit different than you think. Seating was updated in between Qualifier 1 and Qualifier 2 to where now prior results and Pro Comp points still come into play for the regional finale. So do keep that in mind. It did change. But here are all of the regional finalists for Middle East, Oceanic, EU East and West, and then NA East and West. We'll start with Middle East. This is not going to be in order or seeds. I'm just going to tell you guys the 8 players that are going to be the regional finalists. So in Middle East, we got Faisal, Azaz Rami, Nataro player, almost won. Denajam, Fall Guy, Tekken Master, Muzamil, Nadav, and Inverse Ghost, who's beaten Tekken Master a couple times in the qualifiers already. Really good player from Pakistan, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to move to the Oceanic region, where Bruno won the first qualifier with Rain. So good. FGC Boy with Shao, Soul's Clue, Kia D Law, Fidget Stimmer, Vale, Pax on Pax, and Clockwork. Those are your 8 Oceanic finalists. For EU East, Disarded, Anna's Bananas, Takinada, Havoc, Wasnet Ninja. That was all Havoc, by the way. That's why I said that. I think there's 4 Havocs in EU West top 8 regional finals.
It's pretty good character, you know?
That's insane. Because Kafursko is my next name. Makaron in this one as well. That was so funny. Makaron, Magic T, and Omi is going to be EU East. EU West, this is a strong one. Connie Mani, VGY, Rothor, MK Javier, Oxstar, Katana Khan, Kaizen, and Uvility.
Jesus.
Foxy not qualifying to that region. Didn't missed second qualifier and was just outside of it in qualifier number 1. NA East. Tweety, the Mighty Unjust, Ninja Killer, Pure, Bandinos, Poshed, Sunio, and Elcucuy. Both twins did make it in for NA East.
Ooh. NA West.
And then NA West. To close it out, it's going to be Online Kale, Rewind, Sonic Fox, Han Rashid, damn, Young Monster, Hourglass of Rain, King Gambler, and Retro. Oh, that's going to be good. They're all going to be good, but damn. That's juicy. They're all juicy, guys.
I got Brazil in front of me, too.
Go for it.
Brazil, we got Zeus, DC Vlog, Sengu Frio, Marilio.
Really?
Yep. Matuzine, Conqueror. I cannot pronounce the Sub-Zero's name, but I think it's like G-U. Yeah, Gigantic.
Really good sub, but might be the best sub in the world.
And he's going against Lavender Rain.
Might be the best Takeda in the world.
That's going to be crazy, bro.
Brazil's going to be really good, too.
Damn. Oh, my God.
Those are all the regional finals that have been set so far, guys. All of the ones that I said before Brazil, they're all going down next weekend. Saturday, Middle East in the morning, Oceanic at night if you're here in the States. Sunday, both EUs and both NAs 4 tournaments back to back next Sunday. And that's it.
So guys, yeah, pretty much everything that we just talked about, all those regional finals are happening next weekend. So it's pretty much going to be everyone right here pretty much practicing, getting things in, probably looking at tapes, reviewing, because those winners for all those names we just named out, whoever gets first place gets the final combat. They get everything taken care of and they get to go. That's pretty much what it is. They don't have to travel to any other offline events unless they want some money or to gatekeep because they just want to be an asshole, which I know some people are going to do. But yeah, but like that's basically what it is. That's what is going to happen. That's all happening next weekend. Stay tuned. It's going to get crazy. It's going to get wild, but it's going to be a good ass time.
That it is, guys. Thank you so much for watching our unofficial coverage of these events. I hope you really liked it. Give us some feedback. Give NRS Esports some feedback if you really liked these community coverages. I want to give a shout out to Oz Combat, Faisal, Rips Arena, and Ketchup and Mustard's Mustard from Ketchup and Mustard's channel for fully covering all the community events here that didn't have official streams, but we were able to still bring you guys the action in a really cool community way. And hope you guys enjoyed it. We will not be joining you as far as here on the Kolosseum for the regional finals. They will be on the official Netherrealm channels next weekend, so keep that in mind on the official channels. But if you're looking for more Mortal Kombat action here, we run tournaments here on this channel called the Kolosseum, and it begins in 2 weeks, our next season of competitive Mortal Kombat. We got a trailer for that Season X. We announced it today. 8 weeks of action. We raised a lot of money, sometimes reaching multiple thousands of dollars at stake here at the Kolosseum. And here's a trailer for our next season beginning in 2 weeks. Sign up at start.gg/Kolosseum. Enjoy. No. No, we'll come back.
That's it! Kompetition! It's your finalist, man! It's Kolosseum champion! Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be the three-time champion!
Kolosseum Triple Khan is our Season 3 champion. Not just any Mortal Khan. It's Kurt taking the W.
Oh, and he said I'm out of here. You can have the way it just is. Your season 5.
Boy just took season 6 of the Kolosseum with the wake-up fatal blow. Who would have thought? Kakoi.
Got my foot up, and Elcucuy will take this tournament now. He will be on enough in the mighty unjust death. Elcucuy is going to be the 3rd time Kolosseum champion. Season number 4.
Bubba good.
Unbelievably, we have reached our 10th season of the Kolosseum across over 5 years of hosting them. We're super excited. 8 weeks. Points are back. Double elimination is back, and it begins next Saturday, May 10th. Sign on up. We'll see you guys then. Thank you for being here for our coverage of the pro competition. Good luck to the players next week in the regional finals. Seriously, good luck, as the winner of those will make Final Combat, the World Championship of Mortal Kombat. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time. Peace.
you